motherfucker. This mother sucker. Let's get cool in this mother sucker because it's time to get the grift on. Yes, that's right. It's about time to get grifty in here. I'll be your host today. My name is Defango, aka Manuel Chavez the Third or the Turd, depending on how you know me. This is the best, worst show on the internet, and we call it GRIFTCAST. We love calling it GRIFTCAST because that's what it's supposed to be called. And honestly, it's nice to have you guys all with us today because it's what we do. You know, it's what we do. It's what we do. It's what we do. What is this? What the fuck is this?
Take it one way or another. I'm gonna win you.
Go. Stop. I'm not sure what that was. That must have been an artifact from a previous stream. We'll probably end up watching that again. Yee! That's right. We'll probably end up watching it again. Welcome back to the Nightmare News with your guy right here, the best worst news show on the internet, where all we really do is want to get sweet, sweet cash. My name is Manuel, and this is GRIFTCAST. That's right. Welcome to the GRIFTCAST. Welcome to the GRIFTCAST. We are here to grift. Hopefully you are ready to get grifted. If you are not ready to get grifted, that's fine, because Joe Biden's ready.
Biden, and can I just say, those boys from GRIFTCAST IRL, I watch them every night, and they just make me laugh. No joke.
They make him laugh, dude. We make Joe Biden laugh. I didn't vote for that dude as president or whatever, but he is president. So it's nice to have good people up there. And as always, as somebody said in the chat already, it's time to pony up. It's time to pony up, grifters. I went live. It is now time for you to start slamming me with the dizzy dollars all up and down my flizzy flower. Oh, yes, that's what we're supposed to be doing. But first, we want to go through and say what up to all the people that did subscribe or said something or, did an action while we were away. And first, we had some new subscribers. We got some guy named CWB Inton. I mean, that's one, but fuck that guy for a second. We already got somebody. Woo! GRIFTCAST IRL is in your face. We all about that money. And we already got somebody. It looks like we got a super chat from someone yon blueyanon. $10. That's a good way to start the show. Sub Defango. Ella came for me as well at blueyanon. Are they trying to hide Eliza's past or the people that platformed her? Laughing face. Free blueyanon. Blueyanon, I am so sad that you got jizzy jacked off of Twitter just like I did. It's almost like those badass sons of bitches are trying to keep us down because we discovered some things and we were posting some funny stuff and they didn't like the black eye it was giving them or something. Honestly, it's kind of bullshit though. I totally agree with you, and I don't think that you should have had that. So free blueyanon, hashtag free blueyanon, and thank you to blueyanon for actually understanding the assignment and throwing that sweet, sweet cash. I'm going to replay that one more time just because it's so great to see somebody coming in with 10 big smack early. I'm not saying that if you don't throw money at me, that you're a bad person or anything, but what I am saying is that it's hard to call this show GRIFTCAST while we're not actually grifting our asses off. And today, this show, I'm drinking some Vita Coco coconut water with mango juice or whatever, and it's pretty all right. Very mango coconutty, but I guess that's right because it is coconut water and mango juice. So yeah, poof. Yeah, F those guys. What guys? F those guys at Twitter? Yeah, screw them, man. Dude, I don't understand them, dude. Why they always got to keep us down like that, dog? We're just trying to be making money. We're just trying to grift with the best of them. And what? Just because I expose other shitty grifters that be lying about shit and misrepresenting shit, I'm the one that gets knocked out? That's not cool. Why you gotta take out blueyanon? Blueyanon didn't do nothing over. Yeah, blueyanon didn't do nothing, and that's right. Tank Prism says, "Please donate. Lunchy needs dog food." Well, Lunchy doesn't eat dog food. Lunchy only eats finer products like chicken and rice, and some peas and carrots. Sometimes she really enjoys fried rice and steak, cheeseburgers, that sort of thing. Isn't that right, Lunchy? Yeah, that's very right. That's very right. And dude, we just got another subscriber right there. Somebody named Rem. Rem just subscribed to the channel, which is thank you. Thank you, Rem, for subscribing, because I almost forgot that I needed to go back to all the other subscribers, because we also had a subscription from somebody called Bear Slander, or Slanders People Bear. I don't even know who that is, but seems like a legit name. And then we had Busy Lizzie coming back in with, I don't know if that's a membership. Yeah, that is a new member. After 46 months, they've resubscribed to become a new member, because I guess they lapsed or something like that. That's pretty crazy, man. 46 months is a long time. Also got a subscription for Mr. Joe Allen. And then we got Michelle M coming in with a nice subscription. So thank you, Michelle M, for coming in and subscribing to us. We hope that you throw money in our faces, because that's what this shit's all about. But we're obviously going to be okay with however you take it, my friend. However you take it. And then, yes, of course, we got the Rem person as well that just subscribed. We'll go ahead and replay that one anyway, because we wanted to, or whatever, we wanted to. That's right. So thanks a bunch, everyone. And as always, make sure you click on our links, because we want you to click on their links, because that's what you're supposed to do, guys. That's what this show is here for. We're here to make money. We're here to monopolize your cash money dollars straight into our bank accounts. And then, over here at GriftCast, we even have a nice little link tree. It keeps getting posted in the chat. But if you want to talk to us, you need to get a hold of us. You want to send us money in the Cash App, the PayPal. You want to buy some motherfucking merch? We got badass merch. I'm telling you, we got baseball hats, we got beanies, we got crew neck sweatshirts, women shirts. And consider it this way: you're not actually buying the shirt, you're just making a donation and getting a free shirt. And then it makes it a lot easier for you to think about how you got it. We even got coffee mugs, pullover hoodies and stuff. I still got to fix that one. I don't know why. It looks good on the back end, but on the front end it gets all fucked up. But that's okay though. And as always, this show today is sponsored and brought to you in part by Coffee Brand Coffee. That's right, Coffee Brand Coffee. Jeremy from the Quartering. If you like coffees, teas, cocos, whatever, make sure you get yourself in there today. But fuck you, Jeremy. We just got ourselves another super chat from Ram. Dude, look at this. This person understood the assignment. They subscribed. They just subscribed, and then 4 minutes later, they're always throwing $9.99 up in my face. They understood. I'm going to play that shit again, dude. That's what we're talking about. That's how the GriftCast is supposed to go on. We're supposed to take your money, highlight your messages, talk about you, and say how good you are, and, sell you some other shit. And yes, eventually we will get to the news. And trust me, the amount of time it takes me to figure shit out, all that time you wasted for me grifting for you is actually going to make some fucking sense. I guarantee it. One more time to Red, because literally they became a subscriber. They threw in a super chat. The only next logical thing that we need to get them on is the membership. And then we got them. Woo! This is a hard grift, okay? We grift hard, we grift fast, and thank you again to Rem for dropping down that sweet super chat, bringing our grand total of grift money up big time. That's the kind of money that, even the big boys, they might slouch, they might look at that and be like, $5. Me, I'm going to be like, $5, And as always, if you want coffees, teas, cocos, use our promo code for Coffee Brand Coffee. And we have our link right here that I'll drop into the chat for Coffee Brand Coffee that's got our little GriftCast reference on it, because we've been grifting big coffee for big Jeremy out there, Grift Daddy Supreme. And honestly, we have nothing but respect for anywhere there. We are just a great thing. And as always, become a member. If you want to become a member and you're on YouTube, you got to just hit the join button and you're in. And if you're over on Rumble, you could join our locals. Same shit. You're equally going to be a fantastic pay pig for me. So, do you even know how people are supposed to grift? Because this is how you're supposed to grift. If you've never seen a grift like this, it's because you just haven't experienced the creme de la creme of grifting and how it can be when it's at its height. So thank you very much. We truly appreciate everything. Make sure you click our links. And I mean, we got Discord servers, we got emails, we got an email list, we got an SMS list. If you want to get text messages about shows and shit, we got everything. Everything. So, and it's all paid for in part by all of your crazy donations that come forward when you guys are throwing that sweet, sweet cash right up in our faces. And that's right. Hashtag I am a grifter. Hashtag pay me buddy. Hashtag I need money. Hashtag daddy needs a new pair of glasses. Anyways, so it probably makes a lot of sense now. If you're actually over here and you're looking into it, we're here to make money. This is obviously a business first, news second, and whatever the hell else is out. We're just more transparent than anybody else out there in what we're doing because we're funny like that. That's it. This is just a complete joke to me. I'm just laughing my ass off over here. We are the High Plains Grifters. And I don't have real Ray-Bans, but just imagine how much better I would look with real Ray-Bans. And then a really nice camera that gets all my pores and shit that's like 4K, and I gotta use a cam link just to connect it to my camera. Yeah, that sounds expensive, doesn't it? Shit, you want me to get a Red One and stream with that? I don't even know if it's possible, but I bet you I could figure it out if you gave me about an hour. So yes, we are the moral and honest grifter from the Griftopia, the Griftopolis. We are the Griffalapicius, and honestly, we're gonna be taking down chameleons and other scammers because part of being a grifter isn't just being a grifter. You gotta take down the other drifters a couple of notches so you can come up in the ranks. It's all about punching up, but don't you worry, we're gonna spend as much time punching down. But usually, when it's somebody down, we usually just kick them in the ass. So yeah, we're definitely going to be grifting hard up over here. And honestly, we appreciate your super chats. Thanks again to Rim. Thanks again to Blue Anon. Sorry you got banned. That sucks. Big monkey booty. That's not a cool thing for people to have happen. I think it's bad that happened to you, but I do appreciate that you came in here and dropped $10 on me so that I would make sure to tell all these people. That's exactly how it works. And we did do a poll when we started the stream. So we're going to see how many of you guys interacted with said poll right there. Are you guys ready to get grifted? Yes, I understood the assignment, 43%. And then in second place was Grift Me Harder at 43%. And then what's it called? The last place was No, I Don't Like Fun at 12%. And that's out of 48 votes. So thank you for voting, everybody. Also, please make sure you super chat and hit that like button and subscribe in that order, because super chat first, then you hit the like button, and then you subscribe. I know most people would tell you to do it in the opposite direction, but I'm being brutally honest with you. We care more about the super chats than we do anything else. So, if you happen to make it through the other two, that just makes you a better person and you'll feel better. Okay. I'm not going to lie to you over here. I'm going to be straight up with you. All right. It's a grift or die around here. And that shit is it. Grip or die. So now I guess we should probably start going all you little grifties in the chat and figure out what you guys are up to. First off, we got Dave Wiley saying, Grift for life. Welcome to the GriftCast, sir. I don't even know if I've ever seen you before, but you know what? I'm happy to have you here. We hope that we get some money out of you here pretty soon, because you know what? We're an equal opportunity grifter. We accept money in all forms from all kinds of people, and we don't discriminate. No, sir. No, sirree. No, sirree, Bob. And then we got this guy. Who is this? Excelis Theobodidoo or whatever, saying it's a rig pull. That's not a rig pull. I just canceled this. What it said right there. I mean, rig pull. Your mom's rigged. Your mom's rigged. What's up, Susu? Susu is definitely one of those people that we don't know if is a man or woman. We believe it's a woman, but she could be grifting us. She could be like trafficking her appearance to us or something like that. I don't know. But hello to Susu. It's nice to have you back up in here. We know we see you in there all the time in the chat, so we appreciate you. And we're also waiting for your super chats. We'll be waiting patiently for that. Thank you very much. Tank Prism, grift these nuts. Yes, that's right. You need to grift these nuts. I need to be able to go buy more nuts to eat in my mouth. I need more money. Thank you very much to you for showing up to the Griftopia, the Griftopolis. Did you make sure to share like, subscribe, and also super chat. Yes, super chat. You see how I keep bringing up the whole super chat thing? See how important that is right here? It's almost like that's the point of the show. That makes more sense than anything. And what do we got here? CV always in the chat because she's my landlady or whatever. Am a moderator, takes care of shit. Today, she probably could tell you we had some shit happening today. Somebody doxed me the other day, and then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, I have some strange man walking around my house with different kinds of materials looking for a gas leak, and they just so happen to find a gas leak right by myself. And then, holy crap, we got a freaking dude, what the hell? We just got a super chat, but it doesn't come through this. It was from the link tree, man. Somebody just hit us in the PayPal, and somebody named Mike. We'll just say his first name. Say Mike says, could you do the flat earth grift? Or could you flat earth grift us a little? And you know what? I could definitely flat earth grift you. We could actually dedicate a whole entire week to flat earth grifting. And that was a whole $10.27 that they sent over to us. So thank you to you, Mike. And yes, definitely we could do some flat earth grifting for you. Why the fuck not? Okay, you sent me $10. I will definitely grift off of flat earth. And I don't even think the earth is flat. But you know what? I will do my best to make you think that it is, because that's just the kind of grifter we are. Equal opportunity. You pay me money, I will say whatever the fuck you want me to say. That's the way that this is working. I mean, I can be bought. I can finally be bought. Now, I used to not care about money at all or whatever. You couldn't buy me. Now I can be bought. And apparently it's for pretty cheap or whatever. So you know what? Let's go, dude. Let's get it. You got more flat earth in here. And then we got, whoa, look at this. Is that who I think it is? That Virginia Olsen? Is that Virginia Olsen? Hey, Virginia. How's it going, Virginia? You're always up in here. You're always in the GRIFTCAST looking up over here. And that's okay that you don't send us fat super chats all the time. I know you get us when you can, girl, but you know what? It's still cool. We still like you. You're still one of our favorite folks. Thank you for coming over here, hanging out with us all the time. She's seen us when we weren't a grifter, and she's also seen us now that we are the grifter of the grifters. And you know what? For you people that don't believe me that we got doxxed or whatever, yeah, we did. It actually happened. Somebody did it. Now I'm going to put it up right now, but here you go. Somebody took my picture and my name and put the account name as Defango lives at my entire address in Carson City, and that really happened. It's a real thing that really happened. I'm not joking to you. People are coming after me. I got folks doxing me and shit in my chats and whatnot. And it's all over me becoming a grifter, apparently. They're just jealous that I'm grifting so hard that they can't even find me. That's the problem. But you know what? They know exactly where I am. You see that? It says, bring your grifts to me in person. That's my favorite way to receive them. Sherry loves it with a little heart. That's what the kind of shit that we're doing and having to deal with over here at GriftCast. So do you see that happening to Jeremy from the corner in? Fuck no. Do you see that shit happening to Chrissy Mayer or any of those other people? Fuck no. But do you see it happening to me? Why, yes. Yes, you do see it happening to me. And yeah, there's the channel that they had created with the user at and who the subscribers were before the channel was taken out. But for a time being there, almost a whole entire day, YouTube allowed this channel to remain up. So when you typed in Defango, it brought you to this channel, right? So, like, if somebody was searching for me on YouTube, they would have been able to find my address all day yesterday. Yeah, and that happened when we were talking to our good friends over at Red Pilled America, when they so graciously asked us to join them on their show for a podcast. We actually will show you that is there here or whatever. But yeah, I actually need to unmember members only that stream. Probably I need to make sure that it's there. But yeah, it was on the Red Pilled America stream. Right now, I took it down because I was basically having to edit out the portion that had my address in it. But it looks like, yeah, I can finally do that. So we'll go ahead and make it back to being public now that, the edits are done, because I don't really mind if somebody that actually pays me money has my address or whatever. Don't you fucking worry your pretty little heads off. Over in this house, we got guns and stuff. And we don't have no problem with defending our property. Or if, weird motherfuckers be coming out over here, we'll be like, yo, man, get off the property. We're going to call the police. And there's signs posted saying trespassers will be shot. So, you know what? People are big pieces of shit. And, honestly, they're mad. People be mad right now. I'm just trying to, be a lowly little grifter over here on my little grift channel. And then people just want to be taking you down, dude. They took out my Twitter account. They're trying to take down my YouTube channel. And that's the other thing that I haven't even talked about just yet, but I should probably get into it at least a little bit. I posted it over on the community page for GriftCast IRL because there is another person that seems to be very, very interested in getting me taken out. A creator on YouTube that goes by the name of Unirock TV actually made a call to action on Twitter. That is correct. He made a call to action on Twitter to have me banned, requesting that people go flag down my channel here on YouTube and other places to finally take me off of the internet for good. And he did it in a Twitter space. The Caters spread lies from a band evader who claims to have made QAnon. And everybody knows that I've said that. I've put forward the information into that. And yeah, look at that. Unirock is actually trying to get us false flag from the fucking YouTube.
Well, that I was right. Because a lot of people tried to tell me I was wrong, or that I was trolling him, or that I was lying on a guy on the internet just for views and clicks and stuff.
Yes, you were.
The craziest
that
thing
exactly
ever,
what
that
you're
he's
doing.
a foreign, or that he's a political paid shill doing all of this for foreign interest and yada yada. Uni's just a big liar. God, he would lie about anything to try to get at a YouTuber he's mad at. That is until the court record verified. And if they would have looked at my evidence in the beginning, they would have seen that I wasn't lying. But my point in the end, of course, is now I'm doing this Twitter space because it's fucking hilarious. It is now accurate to say that that the masturbating lobster and Steve McRae, the masturbating old pervert Steve McRae, and these caters, it is now accurate to say that they are working with the claimed creator of QAnon, and they are working with a perma-banned individual who has been admitted in court that he was not cyber stalking the family members of a man who was admitted in court, been murdered in the streets of Washington, D.C.
That's
now,
not what
all of this
came out at all, though.
Covered by the news.
Yeah, Unirock is going and telling everybody that apparently I was implicated in the Seth Rich case, a case that I was deposed in, and Thomas Schoenberger was deposed in. And Thomas Schoenberger claims that I was going to be spying and hacking on people. But in my deposition that I live streamed, that shut down Thomas Schoenberger's definition, and in subsequent depositions from a woman named Beth and other people involved in the situation, completely showed that Thomas Schoenberger falsified that information or whatever. And I was never implicated in any type of criminal stalking or anything. And basically what he's doing right now is defamation, clear-cut defamation. And 70 people tuned into that shit back on January 31st of this year right here. So it's kind of funny that, somebody from the Thomas Schoenberger stalking crew that had been stalking me for very many years is now coming back with a vengeance. They're all trying to get me apparently shut down because they don't like what I do, but it's just kind of crazy. You know, we exposed Judy Rock for working with the QAnon people after he didn't believe my story of creation of QAnon, and then even more so, he went on his own to basically tell people that he actually had found who really started QAnon, okay? And there's actually a really funny video that I'm going to have to play now because I think that it really covers what Unirock's whole involvement in this entire situation is because he's always been a grifter. When I first started on YouTube, he was grifting harder than I am right now, and now it's flipped. Now I'm the master grifter, and now I'm utilizing all of the same techniques and things that they did. So instead of playing this game sideways like he's going to play it, I am just going to bring back, I don't know, a little bit of free, independent thought into the mix and let people just kind of decide what they really think on the entire situation, because it's a lot stranger than anybody actually thinks.
Isn't this that cartoon that causes seizures?
Right now we're playing 5D checkers.
Who would have thunk it? Man, they just ironically know everything Unirock knows the day later. Whoa. All that right now on tonight's live, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm Uni. Let me come up.
Uni stole it, Valor Rock.
Welcome to the dive.
Phase of a plan is the death, and the death of that plan because things get exposed, things happen, people come up with information, but ultimately these guys were able to get in and do what they do. It's not like they got in and they did it maliciously. It's like we gave them the keys and we left the door open because we wanted to see what they were going to do.
Anyone that was there back then, anyone that was around on the boards or anywhere else, they know why that happened. It's because the original Q on 4chan didn't plan to move to 8chan.
Gave them the keys and we left the door open because we wanted to see what they were going to do. You know, the accoutrements all there. I just think that the last person that's going to come up, or the person that actually come up, might not be the person that you expect.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not saying any of this is 100 anything. I'm just reading an email and then, taking in what they're saying. They obviously have followed a lot of what's happened up to now. That's for sure. They say this though. They say that the original OGQ is not the writer of the email, but they can get me an interview. Okay. Thank you. The original Q. Woo. So I guess I'm going to interview the original Q soon.
Ooh, I wonder who it is, dude. Dun, dun, dun.
This magic moment.
I think it'll be interesting to see who it is.
Yeah, it is interesting. See, this video kind of goes back over. It's a meme video, right? But it goes back over Unirock's deleted expose on QAnon and kind of covers, like the beef that we actually went through back in the day. Something that
for real
many of you have never seen.
Oh yeah.
And then you also get to see young Defango.
Boatload more emails sent in
when
from
I had more
sources
when I actually still had hair.
Information. Rachel's been giving me like sum ups. Okay,
not a lot of hair,
basically,
but there was still hair.
You got to take what you know has happened, what you've seen in my investigation, the hard evidence that we've pulled out. Take what this person's saying and meld it together in your head to give you a really good, I don't want to say assumption, but just a really good,
assumption,
thought.
The ultimate
what the fuck is assumption?
View ourselves in is that a single individual can say something very, very profound to a group of individuals and change the focus of their life span by just merely executing speech with little waves coming out of their mouths. It's amazing. And I mean, now where we sit here in the universe with our computers, it's like we can talk to our computers and affect people that we're speaking to in such a way that it changes the way that we understand our reality. That gives us a power that makes us very powerful, but it also makes us very susceptible to forces in nature, and you think the ultimate truth about everything that we've worked, or everything that everybody's worked on together collectively, is to identify what's actually real. And what was real is that all these people got to.
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? God, I used to be so nice and like fucking what's the word? I used to be so optimistic and hopeful, and then all this bad shit happened to me, and I went from wearing colorful clothes and shit to back to being the black-hearted individual that you now see before me, because I still think that way. I still want that for humanity, but sometimes the times are trying.
Together, they're all doing something, and how are they going to come together and fight this battle? You know, you amassed an army. The army's there. You wanted an army? Done. You got an army. You got an army of people that could do great things. Are you guys going to do the things that are right to help, like guys like Julian Assange, or are you just going to stand there? You all sitting on your asses crying and shit.
Oh, see all your asses crying and shit.
Yeah, man. But what is more powerful and more shocking? The person who solves the puzzle that the group puts out, or the guy that goes behind the puzzle and exposes the puzzle master? You get what?
Now, one thing to note is that the emails that this dipshit is talking about are actually talked about, and he had sent them to me. So on April 1st of 2018, good old Unirock had sent me some emails and stuff about his evidence for figuring out who is actually behind the QAnon conspiracy. And this evidence that he received actually implicated him in working with the cicada crew that I had uncovered when I was solving the cicada puzzles that basically try to say that they're behind every fucking big like conspiracy theory, and seemingly have been behind some of them. But they were trying to weave some kind of weird narrative together that this puzzle on Reddit called A858 was actually involved with QAnon, and they had emails from Jerome Corsi that had this A858 per character listing their name as QAnon, saying that there's a green light, there's an hour window. And they even involved this really old roach lady named Denise Mittal back in the day. But like all of this was just like a fake LARP that was going on. But Unirock was trying to say that he had the solid evidence and LARPing his ass off, even though I had all of the stuff that he was talking about and knew all of the characters involved. So it was just a really, really weird situation to think about, because he thought that this was going to be like his biggest uncovering of ever, and it ended up being, well,
what I'm saying,
bullshit.
Exactly.
And that's exactly what I've done, and I will.
And I have the evidence that's time-stamped, motherfuckers.
When I return. Defango, thanks for hanging and talking, bro. We've been on for about 2.5 hours, so I'm going to let this stream process so people can watch it. You guys here? What's your plans for tonight, bro?
I guess you, bro. Just be chilling, watching you, and see what's going on.
Sweet, brother.
Ideas.
I already knew what he was up to.
Peace out, man.
Lights.
Yeah, Unirock. I was a lot fatter back then too.
I wonder who sent Unirock.
I had more money.
Do you think we'll ever find out, folks?
Yeah. Do we think we'll ever find out, folks?
Many questions.
Yeah.
So many questions.
Yeah, do you think we'll ever find out who sent Unirock those messages? I don't know. I don't think we'll ever find out.
Hey, no, don't put them.
No, we know exactly who sent them. It was Denise. Why did Denise send her that shit?
Like that shit?
I don't know. I was not involved with that. I just know because he sent me the emails. So why did he try to act like?
Imagine who's emailing you.
Why did he try to act like I didn't know?
Probably the same person that's emailing you right now. He says that he's going to deal the death blow to the puzzle master.
This shit's so bad for you, though.
It's just like, I don't ever remember putting together a puzzle.
Yeah, I don't remember putting together a puzzle.
All I remember doing is giving an idea and then walking the fuck away.
Give it an idea, walk it away.
Free. It's what you do with them. That's what really matters. I mean, this whole situation has been very, very interesting watching it unfold, but all I know is I can verify and got people that can accrue for what happened with my situation. And even then, we can even account for why we got the cicada situation in there, because it was deliberate.
Yeah, it was deliberate.
Very deliberate.
It was deliberate. It was deliberate. Yeah. So there's some history for you. There's some Van Diesel, and unlike these fucking characters, I don't actually care about what these dudes are saying. I don't actually care about, what's coming forward with them. It's just like, it's weird when they come out of the woodwork all at once to come at you, bro. It's weird.
Hey,
this is like lore. Yeah, it's lore.
Sound in the world.
This is lore.
That's how you do it, Mr.
This is how you educate people.
I just hooked you up with Internet Marketing 401, courtesy of UniRock.
So, just for you aware, this is where UniRock doxes some random internet marketer as being QAnon. This dude was definitely not QAnon whatsoever, but he was like showing his websites and all this stuff, and then just basically pointing at some random person on the internet saying that they were Q.
Hi, Mr. Macias. Hi, leaker of intelligence community. Hi. This is why we're coming to take back our internet, goddammit. This is
That's right. That's why we're coming back. That's why we're finally making the grift out of it, baby. Because I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers fucking with my truth community.
The Uni Rockers.
That's right. Meet some motherfuckers that I like to call the Grifty Rockers. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call you. The Grifty Rockers. Maybe Grifty will probably be mad that I stole that, actually. We're going to work on that. We're going to call them the GRIFTCAST crew or the GRIFTCAST Rockers. Yeah, the GRIFTCAST Rockers. All you GRIFTCAST Rockers out there. There you go.
Ball bombs blown in front of your face.
Yeah, the mother of bombs blown in front of all your face.
Let me come up and greet you. Let me come up and greet you. Yeah.
Fellas, you think we could listen to the radio or something?
Fellas, you think we could listen to the radio or something? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm confused about the something. I don't know. Do they hire you? Is it an NSA thing? Is it for the government? Is it for like really rich people? Yeah. No joke. They tell you whether you fit the bill for this. Now, some people think it's not. I hope everyone's following my full sentences, because a lot of people like to clip me saying very small pieces of something, so I sound like a dummy. I always sound like a dummy, by the way, so good job, guys. Anyway, some people don't clip my whole thought process, and you really do need to if you want to understand what I'm saying. If you go watch my videos, you'll believe me, because there's no way to doubt it. It's scientifically provable. That's the great thing about the internet.
Provable.
When you start using Bitcoin addresses and PayPal addresses, you end up realizing you can't get multiple ones, and you don't want to give other people your money, so you have to use the same Bitcoin addresses and the same PayPal addresses because they link to an identity, you.
What?
And they had to use the same PayPal addresses and Bitcoin addresses, and that's how we busted all of them.
What?
We'll get back to that later.
We'll get back to that later.
It's a bad thing. Now, I don't know how.
Wait a minute. Wait. Where did my mouse go? God, my screen is...
You're wrong. Meet some...
Oh, my God. So, yeah, did you hear what he said there? He was like, yeah, you can only have one PayPal account, and you can only have one Bitcoin address, and you're only allowed one bank account. Like, that's how we found him. We found him that way. We went through all of it. We found his one Bitcoin account because you can't ever have more than one Bitcoin account. That's not possible. Like, what the fuck? I mean, if you have a Coinbase, you get a new Bitcoin address every time you make one. Like, what the hell? You can get as many as you want. As many, I mean, and then he's like, you can only have one PayPal account. That's not true. Nuh-uh. That's not true. No, sir. That ain't true. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Part I didn't understand. Guy who went around on a 10 degree, because the 10 degree is the easiest thing to understand out of the whole bunch. Like, I understood Tengri, other than the fact that there was a guy who went around on a Tengri account saying he was
interdimensional alien.
He was an interdimensional alien, bro, or something.
That was legit, dude. I was definitely happy to entertain that fucking shit for as long as possible. It's called improv, motherfucker. Don't you know? Understand improv? This is what we do on this show: is we improv. It's improvisational comedy.
No, that's the name of my video.
Oh.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Cool. I'm gonna share this
video
really quick.
At the same time, I'm a funny grifter. Imagine if you were a comedian and you were at a.
Watch out.
Wait, imagine if you were a comedian and you were at like your show and you were literally demanding people to pay you money and tell jokes. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Except for we're not in a bar, right? And you guys are farther away from me, so I can make more fun of you and you can't do anything to me. But that's not true because I totally got doxxed or whatever, and now everybody has my address, so I should probably watch out.
Well, so do I sometimes.
Hell yeah, bro.
Although sometimes
hell yeah, brother.
Deals. Although I do say there is no deals.
That's right. There are no fucking deals.
DJ Genki said something really, really profound. He said, "Beware false paths." It's a good quote. Guy that made it up was really, really smart. He's a smart dude.
And I'm just reading what people are sending in, not trying to say that this is the truth.
This is just what somebody was sending me in. I'm not saying that it's the truth. I'm just saying that it's something that somebody sent me in. This channel is actually pretty good. It's called Fried Oregon. Fried Oregon. Some asshole that decided that they wanted to start making crazy videos from watching me many, many years ago. And he's got many on here that really talk about like that one time I had to quit or whatever. That was a sad day.
Quiet. He's going to say something.
Hello, everyone. I regrettably inform you that season 2 of the Defango show has been canceled.
That's when I had to cancel season 2 Defango show because I had all these copyright strikes and I couldn't like stream or anything, and my channel was getting deleted.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Now what are we supposed to do? Now
my
what are we
running days
supposed to
was
do?
over.
Could this be really the end for Schwellington? Oh shit. When I worked at Firesight, the guys at Firesight made up a fake name for me, Frank Schwellington III, because it was funnier to them to call me that than it was to just call me my regular name for whatever reason. So, like, you know, hey, Schwellington. So, you know, I didn't like it, but I told them that I didn't like it, but they kept calling me it anyway. So I just, like, you know, tried to make light of it in myself and started using it anyway because I guess it is kind of funny. I even at one point had it as like my Facebook handle. My family thought I legit changed my name. They were like, "Your name is now Frank? Who the fuck is Frank?" And I was like, "That's me." I was like, I was doing a bit, Mom. And she was just like, "I don't understand." And I was like, "You're probably not going to understand. It was on the internet. It's an internet thing." I changed all my profile names to that to be funny or whatever. And now people think that it's actually like, you know, like a real person. It's like a cover identity. It got really out of hand, Mom. It got really out of hand, Mom. I didn't really understand what was happening at the time. I figured that, you know, it would have just been funny at the time, but I did not know that people were going to take it so seriously. Yeah, and then this is where the Who Fingered Defango
read this. Danger Zone is some Fandango shit. Danger Zone is some Fandango shit.
You guys all know me as Jason Goodman.
Danger Zone is some Fandango shit.
And I like people spoofing. I encourage anyone to look me up. I
am a porn star. I have been a peeping Tom. Danger Zone is some Fandango shit. Fandango shit.
He goes by the name Defango.
He understands. Defango is a lot of things. A lot of things I don't even want to talk about.
Oh, really?
Defango is dope. Defango is strong. Defango is
frank,
super nice guy. Defango is big, beautiful snowflake. Defango put me in touch with his dirty bomb. Defango, I want to party with you. I'm not going to resist
blowing
his super nice
Schwellington.
Defango. But I want to ask
to the big man,
What's up, Scrunchy? I want to party with you. The thought of him
spoofing
to the big man.
We need to make a CD. Honestly, this dude's made enough music. Fried Organ. It's called. I could totally just put out a CD, like steal it and just put it out or whatever, and then just like kick back some proceeds or whatever. Be all like, Defango presents Fried Organ's greatest hits, or Defango presents Fried Organ. Defango, you know, like that'd be fucking hilarious.
I don't feel that I've done anything wrong. I
sell a vinyl track, sell it on vinyl. It's like sell a vinyl, sell a big fucking tape, and sell a CD. Obviously, you get the digital download too, but like, you know, if you buy the vinyl, you can listen. Oh yeah, dude, all your friends come over. I want you to listen to this song. Or you're like, oh, you guys want to listen to some music? Pull out the fucking tape, and people are like, is that a tape? And you're like, yeah. It's the little things that I miss from like when I was a kid. Now it's just like you click on a video and the thing goes.
I finger.
But back in the day, when we were doing this shit, you know, like we literally had a fucking radio right there, and you know, it was connected to the computer, so you were like, click, click, you know, and you're pushing the button and shit every time. The comedy factor was great, much better.
Defango in front of all these people. I fingered Defango. I have nothing to hide. Fingered Defango. Fingered Defango in front of all these people. Hit by a virus. I fingered Defango.
I didn't sleep at all last night, as a matter of fact. And that's because I think that you and myself,
you
and the big guy are under a lot of pressure.
Are under pressure. Yeah, the big guy. To the big man. To the big man. To the big man. All right, I'm gonna just sit here going down memory lane, but then now I gotta see if the all-seeing you is on here too, because then this evil character has started to resurface. See, the all-seeing you, this is another devious individual hell-bent on world domination. Literally her words, not mine. But there's allegedly videos of me out there on this channel somewhere. I bet you if I just search for my name, I'll find them. Yeah, let's just do it real quick. Oh, yeah, there's one right there.
Who is spoofing the Seth Rich Files? Who is spoofing the Seth Rich Files? Who spoofed them? Pandemic? Who spoofed the files?
Oh yeah, I gave it to a homeless guy. I forgot. Yeah, I was like, dude, where's my fucking Jedi cloak? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave it to a homeless guy who was cold. Forgot. Yeah, there's still stuff. There's lots of stuff out there that you can find if you look for it, or if you know where to look for it. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. And now it's time for a grip break. Woo! I'm just a horrible grifter. So wait a minute. We've been sitting here going over my history for like, I don't even know how long. Excuse me. This is called GriftCast. You're supposed to be sending in super chats so that we can highlight them and grift like, you know, the best of them or whatever. So chop, folks. What's wrong with you? Jesus, you're slowing everything down. Get this thing going. Click the link in the chat that CV just posted. What's your problem? My Lord. Oh, you want to actually do the news. Well, I thought that this was news. My bad. I thought you guys wanted to learn a little bit more about the history. Dude, my bad. So sorry. I did not even think. So I'm just going to go ahead. Yeah, I'm just going to go to, you know, hang out and put that in there. Wait, what the hell just happened to my chat right there? What the hell? Huh? Huh? What the hell? It just made me log back into the restream chat back. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, but the All CAU is back. And maybe the All CAU will come for LARPline too. Like, that's the thing, is that I'm like, I'm gonna put LARPline out, and then we're gonna see what happens the first week. That's tomorrow night. You know, we're not gonna do the news. We're gonna do LARPline. We're gonna see if we can get these LARPers to show up. You know, we're gonna put out the bat signal. Right, we're gonna stick out the bat signal, and we're gonna see if these guys can show up. And a lot of you guys are probably like, Seth Rich files spoofing, and I mean, like, this is how I got wrapped up in the Seth Rich files. I was just some stupid fat dumbass on the internet, just minding my own business, solving puzzles, and then some people wanted me to go check out these two assholes looking into Seth Rich files, and then I blew their operation or whatever, and then it just got worse from there. And then now I'm listed as somebody who was deposed in a lawsuit and in no way ever charged with any type of crime at all, because obviously the fucking shit was bunk. And you know what guys like Unirock don't say is, they don't say that after that deposition, I utilize this dude's deposition in my protection order against him, where he actually had to leave me the fuck alone for a number of years, and we got that shit renewed because he's a fucking stalker and shit. And now, it's like they're doing it again, and I only have a few number of people that harass me, because for the most part throughout this entire process, nobody's done anything like that. Nobody's even really like messed with me at all, to be perfectly honest. It's been rather serene. Everybody's been super nice. But as soon as I get deplatformed out of nowhere, this shit gets into a completely different area where I'm just like, hell, what the fuck is going on right now? And then people are posting the address and doing all this other bullshit. I see trolls posting up my shit over there on freaking the Twitter. Like, we'll just do a nice little search or whatever. And it's just kind of weird. You know, like they wait till Big Papa Pump gets run out the party before they just start to talk to shitty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's right. That's right. And then there's somebody that says they got a fake account posting as me now with the name Defango. Notice how that just started happening over the last little bit? Yeah, that kind of seems pretty weird. And what's this? Defango gets a raid. Hi, TSG ER13. Mind Inspired left you a message. Huh. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that one of Thomas Schoenberger's email accounts and addresses? Ooh, I better fucking save that right there, because he's telling on himself right now. Because why would he have a screenshot that says apparently lives and his name and shit on it and be posting it on an account like this that's got my name on it? Huh. Really, really weird, right? It's kind of weird. So I guess we have everything that we need, don't we, to really start taking this with the legal route again? I think we might. And wouldn't it be weird if, like, my enemies all got together with this criminal, two-time stalking felon on this Eliza Blue thing and started trying to counter troll? Because remember, they claim to be a reputation management firm that was like Control Incorporated. So it's like you get deplatformed, there hasn't really been any action, then all of a sudden there's tons of action. Huh. It's almost like I've been through this shit before and I know exactly what's going on. Even more so, you look at what's happening in certain areas in this thing, and you can see that a lot of different people started speaking up. It's pretty weird, although I think it's giving me the tweets for Defano. I don't want fucking that dude's tweets. I want the other ones. But yeah, you can actually see that they're pretty good. And it's like Mind Inspired gets a raise. Huh. No, I didn't. Let's see what that says. Microchip 9097. I probably don't think that's actually him. That can't actually be him. No way. There's no way. That's no way. What the fuck, Gabe? Let's see. Since her and the llama files are card serving, yes. It seems kind of weird though, like I'm looking around and it's just a lot of it going on. And I don't like it. I don't like it all. I don't like it all. I don't like it all. And now look, I see FOMO TV just popped in over here. What's going on, G?
Oh shit. Oh, what's up, man? Oh,
Not
hello.
much. Not much. I just brought you in all like I figured, I would bring you in whenever I noticed down there, I saw a FOMO TV thing. So I was just like, well, I'm talking about some bullshit. So let me finish talking about this bullshit, then bring on this other bullshit. What's going on? Grifter of the month.
Hey,
man. How you
doing? We're grifting away. I'm live on my channel. And that little magic trick you said worked. So I can be live and then you can see what I'm showing right now. You see, like, look. Mm-hmm. You see that?
Yeah, you can pull your stuff together. You can show me your camera. Only thing is, since you have the background blur, it blurs like it blurs whatever's on your stream too.
I have to fix that.
Yeah. Well, you probably didn't even notice, or you wouldn't be able to actually see that.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I do see it. I did. That was from last night, I think. Let me see. There was a train derailment.
Users. There was a train derailment. What?
Apparently, one of my people just told me about that. How's that? Now we're looking sharp. Oh shit, yo, it looks sharp.
There you go. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. The other one was like super blurry or whatever.
There we go.
Train derailment.
Yeah. Palestine.
Yeah. Oh wow, that looks fucking gnarly, dude.
Dude, we work good together.
Gnarly. That definitely looks pretty fucking gnarly. Calls started coming in from 21 newsrooms shortly after 10 p.m. Police could not confirm any information. Oh, damn. Look at them. Look at that fire.
Yeah.
Why is there a train derailment in Palestine, dude? What's going on over there, dude? I thought everything was chill out there. Somebody some kind of some kind of like crisis.
Ohio.
I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't even know where it's at.
Israel-Palestine conflict. A lot of people don't like you after you start talking about that shit.
All right. Well, there's Palestine, right near the Church of Christ.
Well, I mean, is it?
That's Ohio.
Is that Ohio? This isn't Ohio.
Yeah.
This isn't Ohio.
Yeah, Palestine, Ohio, right?
I don't know. Is that what it says? I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, it does say Columbiana County, East Palestine, following a train derailment that lit up major fire night in the night sky. Taggart Street. You ever watch that movie Atlas Shrugged?
Never heard of it.
It's a movie about a guy that has like trains and he builds steel. It's like kind of libertarian type flick based on a book written by Ayn Rand, but the person in that book, just my brain picks up little tidbits of this information. It's like one of the families was the Taggart family.
Okay.
And they had to do with railroads. And then this is a train derailment, and the whole problem in that movie was around how things were getting so bad in America because all of these oligarchs and politicians that were in power were basically like squandering the money, not upkeeping the actual tracks and stuff. And, basically things were going into disrepair and breaking down, and like the entire economy was kind of fluctuating. And I don't know, there's a lot of parallels in some ways to what we're experiencing right now. Except for there was like a whole other aspect with this whole thing with who is John Galt, with this guy who was like popping up and like taking all these powerful people, and they were just like leaving society and disappearing, going to doing something else, and just leaving society as it is to crumble under the weight of all of these corrupt politicians and other people, because they just stopped caring about the rest of the humanity and just decided to do their own thing. You know what I'm saying?
Deep.
It just for whatever reason, it just, my brain automatically thinks that because, like, maybe programming is real, right? We've heard about it a lot on the news, or we've heard about MK Ultra, mind control, and stuff like that. But literally, you get programmed every day when you read books and stuff. So, for me, it's just, making connections, right? Like, it's just a funny connection, just a funny thing to see that, triggers a memory in your brain, and it can work for more than just like it can work more than just in a negative way, right? It can be a positive thing too. If you understand how that works, you can retrain your brain or reprogram your brain to use that particular skill to your advantage. And I don't know, like, I like to think about this kind of stuff in a lot of ways. It seems really crazy. I'm trying to see if I can find some actual video footage of this shit. You would think there would be like a motherfucker with a something. Oh, here, breaking news. Let's see if we can get this going.
I'm trying to see if I could find the railroad on the map.
Northwest of Pittsburgh, the city of East
Taggart
Palestine
Street.
is asking people
God.
there to shelter in place.
It's a psyop. Sorry.
All right, we have some video we can show you from Facebook. This was shot by Denny Caldwell tonight. You get an idea of how big a fire we're talking about. Flames just lighting up the night sky. It's not known what the train was carrying, but there are early reports that it was flammable. That may seem obvious from this video, but we are
definitely
only
looks
going
flammable.
And we've yet to get that.
Great
confirmed.
observation.
Let's bring in KDK's Lauren Linder now. She's on the road.
This guy an
and on
award.
the phone with some more information.
Yeah,
for
this
us.
is
Hey,
crazy,
Lauren.
dude. I can't even believe that shit.
Hey, Ken, we're on our way to East Palestine right
I wonder if it
now.
has something to do with the Chinese balloon. You think the Chinese spy balloon made the train derail?
Right now, here's what we know.
Well, Montana to Ohio, that seems like pretty far away for
Well, now they're
something that
saying
flew straight
maybe-
down.
Then maybe there's more balloons though. They said they found one in Canada or something too.
Dude, would he get attacked by like a fucking supervillain? Am I gonna have to turn into a 55-foot tall robot and fucking clean this shit up?
You might, but I had some
Is
crazy
it go
shit.
time?
I had something in the sky tonight that I documented. That was pretty wild.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Don't know. It was some long line. It looked like a big firework, but it just went like straight up in the sky. And I don't know if I can show it to you because well, maybe if I put it on the screen again. Yeah, let me see if I can show it to you.
Just put it on the screen. Let's see. Boop, boop.
Let me see.
That's weird. I'm like
I think
picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So watch this. Wait, hold on. How did I do it last time?
Yeah, we're getting grifty over here. Make
Here
sure
we
you
go.
subscribe.
Watch this.
There you go.
See that thing?
Yeah. Sort of. Wait, hold on. There we go. Wow. Yeah, I definitely see that now. I was like, no, man, I don't see shut. And I was like, oh, yeah, sunglasses.
She just showed up. It was just in the middle of the sky. And that's not towards the Cape.
Play it again, or back it up real quick.
You want to go back?
I just blew it up real big on my screen so I can get it.
Watch the whole thing.
Yeah, see, that looks like it's going. That
It was
looks like
moving up. No, it was moving up. Definitely
moving
was.
up?
I was watching. Yeah, it was moving up. The Cape isn't
Look at
this
the
direction.
back.
This was like
Was it all
southwest.
choppy? Did
I could see it.
the weight look choppy? Like
It was
did it
like
have-
a firework. It was like the shit that comes out when you launch a firework.
So it had particle trail basically.
Yeah,
So
that's the weird thing. It was like it looked like
Yeah.
confetti or something.
Yeah, them balloons, they probably have either helium. They probably have helium in them. I wouldn't imagine that they would be using hydrogen for that because that would be like the cheapest thing or whatever. But remember, like for those balloons, NASA uses those balloons. They're the ones that have that created balloons that look almost exactly like that, and they were using those things for weather monitoring. And with all the weather shit that's happening right now, I wouldn't doubt that maybe there's some kind of like they're not outwardly saying it's theirs, or maybe they're just not tracking their assets well enough or whatever. But those things look at like all the things that I've seen so far in the balloon thing look exactly like the NASA aerostats that they've been using. And they even have like a big like fucking blimp thing that like is a heavy lift carrier that they can like load tanks into. You can load like a fucking tank into this thing and fly it, right? And it's a blimp, but it goes shh. and it flies kind of slow or whatever, but it can carry a lot of shit. But it's meant to be like a deployment platform. A long time ago, I was actually I went to what do they call these things? It's like intelligence community briefing type deal, or it was an activity basically. So like it was with this thing called the Fit Response Team, and what they do is they get a bunch of different people together from different backgrounds, and then they say, all right, game plan. An asteroid is going to hit the planet when we can't stop it, but we know it's going to hit here at this place at this time. Here's the conditions of the day. You got to do a scenario. You're going to basically scenario this thing and figure out, like how you're going to take care of it. And here's all of the assets that are in play that you have access to that you'd be able to use to like make this shit, go away. And their thing was so let's just say hypothetically an asteroid was going to crash into the planet, and they knew that it was like not big enough to be a planet killer, but it was big enough to do some damage. So like, let's say it hit Montreal towards the center, had about an impact crater that ended up being about a mile in length, but the thing itself is like, pretty much smaller. So, and then during that time, it's very frozen, kind of like it is right now. Like what would you do? How would you like get the power back on, that sort of thing? And then they kind of mess with you and put like really random shit in there. Like, okay, and now there's an Ebola outbreak, right? You're like, what the fuck? Like, come on, seriously? That's not for real. And they're like, you never know. It could happen, bro. It could happen. You just got to like, it's just hypothetical here. But that was the thing, is I was going through all of like the heavy lift stuff, because I was telling them, like I think the most advantageous thing would be is like take like a blimp or something like that can handle that shit, that can fly kind of low, and basically you could send drones out the back of that thing and get to people, drop packages off, get them GPS transponders, care packages or whatever, and you just fly them right out the blimp, right? They just come right out the back. Go off, and then they can come back and refuel, restock, and that way you can get around in the area or whatever. But they look exactly like the things that I've seen before. Those ones are more or less for monitoring, right? That's what it look like to me. And it's weird to me that nobody has talked about that particular aspect of it. But like if it was a balloon, it definitely wouldn't be going up and like having a trail like that.
No, but that was in Florida though. That I'm showing.
Yeah, it could have been like a missile though.
There's people in my chat are saying maybe Starlink. It wasn't in the direction of the Cape. That was like southwest. The Cape's like east of me. So it definitely wasn't where they shoot the stuff from. But I mean, it could have been. Wait, where was that I was just looking at? Damn it. Did I click off of it? Oh, here. Look. Maybe like something like that. But why would it be like you could observe it 1 minute, but not the next? Was it just like a line of Starlink things? I don't know. It didn't look like that to me. When I saw it live, it looked like fire, like it was pushing something up on an angle. It wasn't coming down. And I don't think it was the comet. A long ass tail on that comet. It was very strange.
No, it definitely seems strange. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like something that would be what I would have to consider to be normal.
Yeah, like, right. I know, exactly.
That definitely looks highly suspicious, especially when, everybody's kind of not really thinking about this, but, the wartime thing is where we're at right now. We could be actually looking at, like we're coming right to the gate on that stuff. And this could just be like surveillance technologies and stuff. A lot of people have been saying that it's China, right, that is actually doing it. I think I actually have seen an article where they actually had graphics of them saying that, like, oh, if it was China, these things would be coming from this direction. It's like some pretty wild stuff, actually, dude.
My chat's saying ban assault balloons.
Yeah, ban assault balloons 100%. Do not let assault balloons to actually do that shit. No, sir. No, sir. So I look at this kind of thing here, and I'm looking at here too. Yeah, what if the balloon is a self-destructing balloon? That's what somebody in my chat was saying. And I was like, that kind of seems like it could be a possibility. Although Echo Balloon, I mean, if the balloon would self-destruct, there's no way you're going to be able to shoot that thing down when it's like, 60,000 in the air. I mean, even getting a plane to fly up there and shoot it down, that's going to be a problem.
Why?
Right? Because we're talking about ceiling heights and stuff. Like, think about it. Like, a commercial airliner only usually flies about 30,000 feet.
Yeah, but
or
a
whatever.
missile, that like really hot missile, could just like eviscerate the thing. I'm thinking like there would be nothing.
Yeah,
left.
but you're talking about a teeny little target and a big missile, and that thing's got a reflective
Well, you
surface.
can get close enough with one of these jets.
You'd have to get in a jet, and then you'd have to like paint it and like be coming at it, and then probably missile target. But even then, it would be probably a pretty difficult shot.
Well, why don't
They'd have to bring out they have to bring out an SR-71 Blackbird just to even be able to get to that altitude.
You couldn't get another.
Okay, that's just what we're talking about here.
You couldn't get the
Most
Goodyear
planes
blimp.
can't even fly that high.
You couldn't get the Goodyear blimp to get up close to it and like.
No, dude, that Goodyear
you
blimp
cable?
could never go that fucking high, dude. That thing probably couldn't break like I don't know. Let's see. Would you really want to fly a blimp up there, dude? Like, think about it.
If it's gonna it's gonna save America, I'd do it.
I mean, if it's gonna save America, I don't know, dude. Like, seriously, you're talking about a very small number of aircraft that are capable of flying at that altitude, right? And even then, the SR-71 Blackbird has to be going really fucking fast in order to do it. So it's gonna just fly right by it, dude. It's not even. It won't even be able to see it. It's going so fast,
bro. We hit a fucking moving like asteroid a few weeks ago. We can't hit this.
That's significantly bigger
balloon
than a balloon. Yeah, this is a problem that like you'd have to get somebody that high to the balloon, so you'd only really be able to get into a balloon that's equal that way. But then, even then, the only time somebody's attempted that shit was literally when that dude jumped out of the balloon for that jump for Red Bull, right? Because he went to like the pretty much edge of space.
You could put that guy up there with his whole, the whole mask and everything, and just like drop him, and he could like. I can't believe what. So all these years, all these like decades, all it was going to take was a balloon. Like all this advanced technology, and what's going to take America down is a balloon.
Yeah, some fucking balloons. Yeah, they're just going to float balloons over here and then drop packages off everywhere. And then all the packages are just going to have, like drugs and stuff. And everybody's going to be like, yeah, let's just like, wreck ourselves. That's the way it's going to work. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's going to be. But it's weird because I did see the videos that people were showing of that balloon exploding. One of the balloons exploding.
Was it an explosion or was that like something? And there, see, my somebody in my chat was saying that thing. Yeah, that's fake. Somebody was saying. I don't know if it's true. The guy just came in my chat. I've never seen him before.
He's like, oh, it's fake.
He said it's fake news.
Yeah. Dude, he could be a Fed, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I never seen him before.
You better tell him to say, hey, $5. Tell me it's fake. And give me $5.
That's what I said. I said, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Prove to me you're not a bot. Donate some.
Exactly. Give me some money. Prove to me you're not a bot. Dude, don't be giving people my game like that, dude.
Bro, how's my grift game?
Come on, bro. Your grift game is all right. I think, I need to step up on it. I'm looking at my chat. I'm like, yo, chat, what's up, man? We've been grifting for a while now. It's about super chat o'clock right now. What I'm saying, when we get into the show nowadays, I'm saying, you remember to super chat, like, and subscribe in that order, okay? Make sure you super chat, like, and subscribe. Just saying, order of importance. When you're being a very transparent grifter and telling people exactly what you need, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm trying to get. This is FOMO and I. It's our anniversary today, actually tonight, and so I was like, "Help me get Mrs. FOMO drunk," So I got the world's biggest PayPal UPC code on the screen here. You like that? Speaking of which, hold on a second.
All right. Mini bread.
She needs bread, dude. Go get her some bread. Get her some of that bread. I'll give you a sec, dog. Boop, boop.
I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that. I'll probably get down. No. There you go. Oh, you gotta deal with family stuff. She was like, I need some bread. My stomach hurts. Give me some bread. There we go. That way we can see him. It'll just say FOMO TV on it. GRIFTCAST IRL presents in association with that guy from FOMO TV. Yeah, bro. This is kind of scheming me out, dude. I'm getting super serious World War III vibes. No lie, no question. Please send me money. That's really all we got to be like thinking about here. Look at all this great news that we're finally actually getting into. It took FOMO coming into the stream so that we finally actually started doing some actual, work over here. Because as you know, this show is 100% grift, 20% news, and 80% me being an idiot. That's right. And sometimes we have guests like Mr. FOMO TV. He's another YouTuber that we give a link to so he can come over here and run his grift on, tell us some stuff about what he's saying. And, we're all about being pretty great things. And look at that. We actually got a super chat right there. It's from CV. And she says, $5 through super chat for happy anniversary FOMO TV. That's right, happy anniversary FOMO TV. Why you on the internet grifted when you should be hanging out with your wife? You greasy son of a bitch. What is wrong with you? Get out over there. Help that wife. And also thank you to CV for giving us $5 through super chat. So we had to sit here and look at your message and say that a bunch of different times because that's exactly what this show is all about. 100% about making money. 20% about the news, and 80%, like I said, me being a dumbass. Thank you so much. We appreciate your generous patronage. We're going to replay that one more time just because we want to. And that brings up the grand total of super chats to 3 for the night. We are very happy because the Grift Chat is 100% funded by you guys. We definitely make hardly no money at all off of the views on the videos from the ads. It's all 100% sourced and funded from your pockets to my pockets, and we like it like that. That's right, we like it like that. As always, please click on our official link tree if you'd like to follow us on any of our platforms, pay us money, whatever the suck. You can do it all right there, and I can give you a nice little look at what it looks like right there. You can see it's got the Cash App, the PayPal. Notice how at the top, very significantly displayed because I wanted to be transparent and show you guys what I'm all about getting that money. You can hit that damn merch store right there where you can get all that fucking fire ass merch from the Grift Core store. That's right. You want you a beanie for a very, very, very low price. You can get that beanie. Basically, they say everything else, so you guys can go check that out. We obviously appreciate you guys for being here. We appreciate you for super chatting, liking, and subscribing, and we hope that you can make this the most excellent GriftCast yet. Thank you very much. Anyways, right. So let's just kind of break that down right there real quick. God dang, son. It's actually pretty weird when you have all this other stuff. And yes, thank you, CV. Thank you. So what you guys thinking about this balloon thing? It's genius. No one was expecting an alien balloon. You think the balloons are made by some kind of alien? Maybe they're like trying to triangulate something on the surface of the earth so they can get back into space and get the spaceship back online. That'd be pretty interesting, actually. Very interesting. And Susu says, I'm glad I'm not the only person that had an alien theory. What? There's more alien theories? Where's the alien theory coming from? Did I miss the alien theory? What is that coming from? Take the dude who did the Red Bull deal, hand him an AK-47 and an RPG while he's in an uncontrollable spin and have him try to shoot it. Yeah, I would pay money to see that, actually. I would definitely pay fucking money to see that. Trillions in defense overcome by a balloon. This is ridiculous. Yes, sir, it is. There is absolutely nothing in our defense association budget, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that has any capability of taking that fucking balloon down. There is not a gun. Maybe a laser, but even then, that laser would have to be able to shoot like so far. Like, what's gonna fly that high? What's gonna fly that high and be able to shoot it? Nothing is gonna be able to fly that high and shoot that thing. No, sir. No. Oh, Prism Live Studio. What's going on? Oh, well, we're just going to pull them down if it's going to say that or whatever. I mean, but literally, we have been basically jacked up. And yeah, Sergeant Hayes, the F-22 can supposedly go 65,000 feet. Sure, but how fast does it have to be going to go up that way? And how is it going to slow down and shoot that thing and then recover fast enough in order to not kill the dude flying it? Like, he would have to fly up to the highest altitude, cut the fucking engines, and somehow try to slow that thing down so that he could take a shot at it. And then how are they going to paint it? They're going to get another dude up there doing the same thing. And then one dude's going to be like painting it and the other dude's going to shoot at it. Like, the fuck? Impossible. Is there a drone? They got a drone that can do that? You know, Kratos Defense. Where you at, dog? Kratos. You guys ever heard of Kratos Defense? Kratos Defense. Yes, the Kratos Defense. You ever heard of the Kratos Defense? These guys have drones. Maybe they have a drone that could do it. They're supposedly got a space drone. And if it's a space drone might be able to do it or whatever, but you're talking autonomous weapon systems and platforms and being able to take out a balloon target at that level? Not likely, dog. Ain't likely, dog. Ain't likely. Yeah, ain't likely at all. But it'd be pretty cool if it could. You know, I don't know. Unmanned systems, aerial, tactical UAVs, small UAV, jamming, tethered drone, aerial targets. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they got anything here that is going to be able to make that mission destination classification. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. No, sir. No, sir. I don't see anything that's going to be able to hit that. No, sir. No, sir. But I mean, I'm more interested in this train derailment. Like, I'm all like, dude, there's a train derailment going on. That's actually a hot piece of news right there. I'm looking at the Google right now, and it seems like it happened about an hour ago, but we really need to start looking for some kind of like video of it. Somebody told me that it was on Facebook. So are we on the GriftCast page? Woo! Butterfly in the sky. I can grift ties as high. Take a look in a book. The grifting rainbow. Now I need to make a grifting rainbow page. Okay, now we're on the GriftCast page. Train derailment. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, we got a couple of videos over here. Holy Bill, let's check this shit out, bro. I want to check this shit out. From Bruce Snyder 38 minutes ago. Holy fucking shit. GriftCast audience. Jesus Christ, man. That looks fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? The train just derailed? That's a pretty big fiery explosion, my friends. That's not what I was actually thinking that we were going to see here with that one. I'm going to like that video. Holy fuck, man. Look at that. Look at that. What the hell was in that? Was that some gas? Is that going to mean my gas is going to be more expensive? Fuck, man. City of East Palestine, Ohio. Shelter in place order has been issued for the village of East Palestine from the Taggart Road north of Leak Oil to Pheasant Street. Train derailed. A stay in order. Wow, look at that, dude. So yeah, it definitely seems like it's totally legit and it looking pretty bad. And this is the first video that we've seen, and that's coming from Bruce Snyder or whatever. We got Sokola post 7 minutes ago. Looks like the firefighters, they got pictures of the firefighters actually working on it. We can see that they're hiding behind a building right now, but they definitely got an all call going on. And if they have the shelter in place order going on, that means that they don't want anybody going in there because there's potentially hazardous materials in play, obviously, which is pretty strange when you actually me. So it's got to be something oil related. Probably not anything like radioactive or anything like that, because they definitely wouldn't be treating it like this at all. They probably wouldn't even have anybody posting about it, period. So I think we're safe in that regard. But goddamn, son. There's the train cars you can see right there. Train car, and then this train car is going out. So you can definitely see that's one of the derailed cars. Look at those firefighters right there. Those are some thick dick motherfuckers right there, dog. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's a better look right here. You can see the graffiti on the train cars over here on the left side. And then they got the fire. So there's obviously some kind of substance that's, it's probably oil, more or less. It's probably some kind of gasoline that's basically burning and then probably taking out different cars and trains. But I guess the idea here is to figure out what the hell actually caused this thing to derail. And is it some kind of like, terroristic style attack? Is this some kind of like, Greenpeace lover or something like that that's doing some crazy shit? That's the thing that we need to figure out right now. Here's another video coming from Lindsay Watton. Emergency evacuations are taking place, and that's an hour ago. No sound. But damn, that smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Was that a balloon that derailed it? Did the balloon get blown up and it fell on the train tracks and the train got derailed? Is that like a real thing? Could that be a real thing that actually happened? I hope not. I hope not. I really hope not. But something's there. Looks like this shit's it's pretty lit right now. And then they just got multiple pictures of, folks actually taking pictures of it. Maybe we should see if there's any types of live. So I think we got to click over here on this side and we'll click videos. And nope, I guess that's not really it. All. Yeah, I guess that's all it's really going to show us on Facebook. There doesn't seem to be a lot. All right, well, I guess we'll go to Twitter next and see what the Twitter has for us in store. So we'll look at that. Train derailment. We'll just search train derailment and then go by photos. Oh, yeah, there we go, boys and girls. Breaking news alerts right there. We'll retweet it for him because that's our boy right there. He always got the good news.
Look at those flames.
He's always got
Look
good
at that
news for me to
shit.
grift on, baby. Yeah, that's some holy shit right there. Holy fuck, dude. Wow. He's pretty close to that fire. You're pretty close to that fucking fire, bro. I would not be that fucking... That's too fucking close, motherfucker. That is too close to that shit. Like, look how close he is. I don't even care if even if he's got his phone, like an iPhone, and he's on full zoom or whatever, like that's too close, dog. That's way too close. Yeah, I wonder what that fire smelled like. It probably smells like burnt hair and desperation mixed in with a slight acidic tone of self-worth or self-loathing. I don't know. I tried. Yeah, this looks that look
everywhere I fucking go.
Everywhere I
there's
go.
a fucking industrial fire. Ergon caught on fire. Train fucking derails. Fuel tanker.
Yo, motherfucker, if all this shit keeps happening when you're going around, maybe you should fucking think about what you're doing in your life and stop going around. Maybe God's trying to tell you something. You got some other shit you need to be doing. You need to stop going to all these damn places where all these damn things be happening. You need to get the fuck out of there. Like, seriously? We need to get the fuck out of there. You need to get the fuck out of there, dog. Don't come to Carson City. Stay the fuck away. Stay the fuck away from us. So that's an hour ago for breaking news. Derailment sparks massive explosion. Currently multiple crews. So maybe it's like a gasoline fire crashed into some kind of like gas station or something like that. Just lots of videos people are posting. But most of them don't even have any sound. People are taking the sound out the videos for some reason, which is weird. I love hearing the reaction of the folks that are just like, oh my fucking God, what is going on right now? It's hell on earth. Even this one, this is from inside what looks to be an emergency vehicle. That's definitely got to be a fire truck. You can tell that's a fire truck for sure. That's definitely not just somebody driving around. Yeah, East Palestine, man. There's that original video.
Look at that shit.
Looks like somebody just compiled all those videos together. Oh, there's the other one. Still no audio on that one. Little bit of audio there. Maybe they had a bunch of eggs, dude. God, I hope there wasn't a bunch of eggs on there. That just means that eggs are going to be expensive. Eggs are going to be expensive for everyone. Yeah. Wow. So I wonder why this actually created a fire, you know? Why is that actually happening, dude? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Holy shit, we got ourselves another. Yeah, dude. We got ourselves another super chat, or not a super chat, but another email donation from the elusive Mike the Flat Earther, who says, convince your friend the earth is flat. Which friend? You want me to convince your friend the earth is flat? Well, you know, like, I guess we could do that. Let's see. Flat earth. Let's see. How can we wrap the flat earth in? Here, let's play this video right here. Yeah, dude. This is proof that the earth is flat right now. Proof. I don't know what he's trying to say, if like the moon's not real or whatever, or it's photoshopped, but something's happening. You see that shit? Look at that shit. Take a look. The earth is flat. It's flat as fuck, bro. Yeah, bro. Oh, here's a perfect one. See that shit? I just blew your mind. Look at it. See that shit, dog? Mind blown. Your mind has been blown. Your mind has been blown. Your mind has been blown. Now back to our regularly scheduled content about the train derailment. Anyways, so I guess there's a little bit of news out there. Let's just go to the top feed. Oh, there we go. So top feed has the breaking news alerts. Let's see if there's actually any news people that are posting any links. Let's see. Train derailment caused massive explosion over... here we go. Actual news alerts from an actual news source that we like. Looks like the explosion in Ohio, just northwest of Pittsburgh, was carrying over 100 oil tanker cars carrying chlorine gas that crashed into a gas station. Anyone in a 1 mile radius. Holy shit! Chlorine gas. That kind of seems like that's bad. That's real bad. Yeah, technical information and facts about chlorine. Let's take a look at that. Yes, I would like to review the technical information about the chlorine. And how the fuck do I get rid of this sidebar thing? Oh, yeah. Oop. Note to reader. Chlorine, Cl2, is among the 10 highest volume chemicals manufactured in the United States. It's produced commercially by electrolysis of sodium chloride brine. Chloride is used in the industry as a household cleaning products. Chlorine was one of the first poison gases to be used during World War I. Oh, tight! Nice. All right. Some chemical physical properties of chlorine include chlorine is a yellow-green gas at room temperature. Chlorine has a pungent, irritating odor similar to bleach that is detectable at low concentrations. The density of chlorine gas is approximately 2.5 times greater than air, which will cause it initially to remain near the ground in areas with little air movement. Chlorine is not flammable, but may react explosively or form explosive compounds with many common substances, including acetylene, ether, turpentine, ammonia, natural gas, hydrogen, and finely divided metals. Chlorine is slightly water soluble and reacts with moisture to form hydrochloric acid and chloritic acid. Chlorine is commonly pressurized and cooled for storage and shipment as a amber colored liquid. Well, not any fucking more. It's not. Not any fucking more. It's not. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's where you get when you get the big boom. Chlorine gas and gasoline, chlorine gas and diesel. That seems like you might be able to get a little bit of an explosion out of that, if you ask me. And you know what? I guess somebody's trying to ask me, but that's nobody's really asking me. Exposed to chlorine through skin or eye contact or ingestion of chlorine contaminated by fluid and water is not good for you. What are the immediate health effects of chlorine gases? Many chlorine exposure vias occurs in inhalation. Low-level exposure in chlorine will cause the air and eye and skin airway irritation, sore throat, and cough. Chlorine odor provides adequate early warning of its presence, but it also causes olfactory fatigue or adaptation, reducing one's awareness of a prolonged exposure at low concentrations. Higher levels of exposure, signs of symptoms may progress in chest tightening, wheezing, dyspepsia, bronchospasm. Severe exposure may result in non-carcinogenic pulmonary edema, which may be delayed for several hours. Wow. Well, that kind of seems like it's not good. So we're definitely talking about a toxic material there that they seem to have a whole lot of. That is definitely a gas that we've seen before. So I don't know. Let's see if there's chlorine gas explosion. Oh, yeah, that's probably not a great thing to be typing into Google. But oh yeah, here we go. Arabica toxic gas leak. Wikipedia article. Let's see. Toxic gas leak occurred in the port of Abaquan, Georgia, when carrying a container carrying 25 tons of chlorine fell from a crane into a dock ship and ruptured. The incident killed at least 13 people and injured more than 265. So yes, we have actually seen something like this actually happening. So here's the chlorine gas thing, so we can get an idea of what we're dealing with here. So when the train derailed, it looks like that's what it kind of looks like when the gas explosions happen. But that right there is a non-gas explosion. That's the tank falling and the gas rupturing and coming out. And you can see it's yellow. It hangs really low to the ground and it stays there because it's far denser than air. So that's something to think about here. Looks like it had to have mixed with something to cause it to go into a gigantic explosion such as that, because that's some fatal exposure right there. Some people died from that particular situation. But yes, they say chlorine gas can explode itself. It is not flammable, but it can react explosively or form explosive compounds with other chemicals such as turpentine and ammonia. Yeah, turpentine and ammonia. So you might want to be worried about that one just a little bit. I don't know. It seems pretty crazy. You know, this whole entire situation seems crazy. And the last time that we've seen anything on the Google for it, prior to the situation, what's happening right now in Palestine, looks like, again, Palestine, Jordan, kind of weird, right? You know, I'm not saying that there's any connection there. I am just saying that, you know, chemical attacks, explosions, the immediate explosion and release of chlorine gas, light breeze, killed more guys than anything. What's up to my boy Grifty? We're getting grifty in here, sir. That's exactly what we're doing. And right now we are grifting off of the explosion that just happened over in East Palestine, Ohio, where a train apparently derailed and caused a massive, what seems to be chlorine gas explosion that has currently got many people contained into their homes. And it seems like it's pretty dangerous, actually. Like, pretty dangerous. Here's the video.
Flames.
Here's the video again.
Shit.
Look at that shit, man. Look at that shit. Wow. That is toxic. That's toxic flames. Them are toxic flames right there. And they're gonna be shooting that gas. They're gonna be shooting water into that, which in turn is going to turn any of the unburnt materials and create all kinds of different gases and acids that are going to then seep into the ground. It's a bad situation all around.
Everywhere I fucking go, there's a fucking industrial fire.
Yeah.
Ergon everywhere you fire, go. train fucking derails.
This dude needs to stop going places. That's all I gotta say. That dude needs to stop fucking going places and fucking shit up for the rest of us. Thank you very much. This
Look at those
motherfucker.
flames.
This motherfucker.
Look at that shit.
Look at that shit. Yeah, seriously, that's exactly what I would be saying. And you know what? It's funny. Like, I've been following Raw News Alerts. See, Raw News Alerts follows me. That's why I think that they're one of the top Raw News Alerts channels out there, because they literally put all that shit up. You know, they're always on top of this stuff. And how do you know it was carrying chlorine? I live nearby, not near the evacuation go, and I'm starting to decide if I want to evacuate. And that says, that's what the scanner said. Initial reports that other news pages are saying right now is that if you're not in the mandatory evacuation zone, you should be fine if you stay indoors. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually real or not real, but holy fucking shit. And that's right after, Billings, Montana says that there have been no explosions. Rumor is the video is fake. Pepe's grandma. I actually know who that person is. And on the bright dot or the trail smoking thing. We are aware of a video that was claimed to be a massive explosion over Billings. However, the RFD and fire have not reported any incidents. Interesting. Yeah, chlorine gas ain't no fucking joke, dude. That they used chlorine gas in World War I as a poison gas to poison people. So, yeah, I think that we might have to stay home. If I was you, I would be hanging the fuck out. I would be chilling the fuck out and not dealing with that shit. I would be chilling the fuck out and not dealing with that shit. Because that seems like it's a big situation. This is probably going to be a lot bigger. And I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm not seeing more like threads, news about it, particularly like specifically the one seeming to come from the boy over at Raw News Alerts. Let's actually look at his updates. So the initial update has 118,000 views for the video, and then the second one has 27,000 views, which is pretty good. So that means that the story is pretty much still brand new, because even in the top tab, we're not really seeing anything, but we got a lot of people that are like, holy shit, there's a tram derailment in my hometown. This shit's fucking crazy. Here's another one, Ray Pelton. Oh, I should probably make that bigger so people can actually see it. A fiery train derailment in East Palestine, Ohio is sending enough smoke into the atmosphere that can be seen from our weather radar. That smoke is drifting into Beaver County. It will have the latest on tonight at 11 p.m. Dude, I feel like I watched a movie and this is how like the Night of the Living Dead started or something like that. There was some sort of toxic gas, and then the toxic gas got leaked because the crane derailed or something like that. And then everybody started turning into zombies or whatever. And then, it was like there was dead people walking around. God, I hope that's not fucking real. God, I hope that's not fucking real. But I guess as we're sitting here and there's a bunch of people in the chat, there may be some new people or whatever, this is a good time to shill our GriftCast links. You can click that link right there that CV just posted or the one that I just posted if you would like to be a part of the GriftCastopolis. Yes, sir. If you'd like to be a part of the GriftCastopolis, you could do that with me and you, whatever. It seems pretty great. You click that, get all the links to all of our different places so you can follow, contact us, join the Discord, get on our SMS list, hit our links so you can support the channel. It'll be really cool. And a lot of people are using that PayPal link to send messages. So I have to keep the email open up over here now too. So whenever we get something coming in, I can shout you out. Just make sure that, you give us a name to call you or not. We're just going to call you by your first name when we shout you out, because we obviously don't want to dox your whole entire name or whatever. But use that to your advantage or whatever, because that's 100% to me. And over at GriftCast, we like 100% to me, but you can also still super chat, because what we say is that super chat first, like second, subscribe third, in that order, because you know what? We're very transparent about our grifting over here. We want you to have the most high class, high dollar grift that your money can pay for, which is, it's a completely self-funded type deal over here. So if you want to help the grift, show us your support. It's called GriftCast for a reason. We're grifting off of your casting. Yes, sir. That's the way it works. Now, that's enough grifting. Back to the news. Back to the news. So yeah, chlorine gas, huh? I don't know if this thing is real though, because I haven't seen anything that says Palestine, Ohio. So far, it looks like the results for that are raw news alerts, nerdy on Twitter. Yeah. Nerdy on Twitter says that. Time Bomb 2000 saying that. Boards on 4chan. 2 hours ago. Hold up. I gotta check this shit. Yeah, hold up. There's nothing in that thread. Yeah, but yeah, 4chan's on the case, so that's obviously something to follow. Washington Post. So yeah, we really haven't had any other news. I don't know where raw news alerts saying of anything about the chlorine gas. Is literally the only person. Emergency crews are responding to a train derailment leading to multiple evacuations. But yeah, it's still linking to the raw news alert. So the only person that seems to have that news or that information is raw news alerts. From what I see, I don't see anybody else on Twitter or anything saying that there has to be there. But oh wait, here's right here 2 hours ago. Phelan. Tragic disaster as a train derailment near Leak Oil Company has sent chemical smoke 4,000 feet into the air from a massive fire an hour ago. Okay. So it isn't Cap. Somebody else way before. That's this Phelan person, a writer, actor, LGBT women's activist, and freelancer at Harvard and U Alberta with a lot of other stuff there. And they have the link to their Mastodon social. Okay. That seems pretty great or whatever. And it also seems like it's about time for another super chat. So, we can't call this show GRIFTCAST if you guys aren't sending freaking super chats in, because then it's just silly or whatever. And it's sad. And you know what? I don't want to be sitting up here sad or whatever. So, like, chop, 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 chop. We're a high-class grifting association over here. I'm not gonna retweet that person because there's a good chance that we'll get blocked or whatever. But we're just gonna keep watching all of this stuff, keep looking at it. Smoke thick enough to be picked up on radar. There's that. Look at that, dude. Yep, it looks like a fucking cloud. It's the thickest cloud I've ever seen. It's so thick, it's blue and black in places. That is a thick ass cloud, right? Yeah. You guys don't know about our grifting over here. We like to highlight the grift out here, and we've already had a few super chats today. Like we had one coming in from Miss CV. She dropped a super chat on us, and so did Rem, and so did actually Bluey Anon, which is really fantastic when you really think about it. So we like to highlight all of the griftees that like to make GriftCast possible, because without their patronage and without their support, they wouldn't be the top griftees of the day. That's right. Top griftees. So far, we got some pretty top ones right now. Bluey Nut came in with 10 stones. We got $9.99 coming in from the Rem. And that person had just subscribed too, which was even crazier about that whole thing. And then without any hesitation at all, finally, Sewer Guy Robs comes over here, called me a High Plains grifter with $10 in the super cheesy. And now we get away for that beautiful, sweet super chat. Oh, thank you very much. We're doing hard work over here, and we're very, very shamelessly grifting for all of our hard work to bring you the information that you need for your life. And we have no problems looking shit up and talking about shit. And right now, according to this guy that's emailing me money or whatever, he's saying that I have to be a flat earther now. So you know what? The flat earth is real. Don't ask me to explain myself. I'm just going to do it because I like money. Thank you very much. And we appreciate you, Sewer Guy Rob, for that $10 super chat, bringing the global grand total up to 4 super chats for the evening, which makes me feel very, very high class, high dollar, high wonderful. And yeah, it says, I get what you're saying there. SC has blown my budget in the last 2 days. What, you talk about Star Citizen? Don't you be buying them internet ships, motherfucker. That game's not even out yet. Send your money to me. And then I'll just play that game with you, and I'll just blow everybody up that tries to blow you up, because they're definitely, unless they're like fucking cheating, they ain't beating me. Unless they cheating, they ain't beating me. So once again, thank you to Sewer Guy Rob for once again making the Griftcast exactly what it's supposed to be. A grift where people send us money and we give them massive loves because we care more about the money and less about everything else. But hey, at least we're being freaking honest with you guys, because that's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So thank you very much. And now that we've been invigorated with all of that sweet cheddar, we can be happy about it. And I mean, it's just pretty crazy because no, my God, Christina must have just got paid. It's Friday, $19.99 in the super chat with a super pair character dancing under the rain of confetti, taking his hat off, saying, "You are amazing." That's right. I am amazing, and that's why I deserve your money. You just got paid today. It's Friday. Don't you lie to me. I know how that shit works. It is time to make it rain. Hey, you want to see them chi-chis? It's going to cost you. We're going to play that one back over again just because it always pops up the thing. It's always weird, though, because the little... I wish I could get the super pair to be a part of that, so it'd show that thing and the pair thing popping up on the side, but I haven't figured that out yet. So thanks again, Christina, for becoming the top griftee with a $19.99 super pair. Yeah, we're going to call that a super pair. Thanks you for your super pair. We appreciate you. And I like it. And it says, that wasn't my $19.99. Wait, no, that's not your $19.99. Who did that? It was my very. What are you saying? That was it my $19.99, and it very much was my pleasure to give it to you. Oh, perfect. So somebody else thought it was for them, but now it's for me. I'll take their money and I'll take your money. I'm an equal opportunity grifter. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from, as long as I get it. Sure, it might get me into some trouble sometimes, but whatever. We're here to make some money. And I like making money because it's what we're supposed to do. If I can't make money, it's either make money doing this or go make money door dashing. I'd rather just do it shamelessly here and deliver great content than drive around in my car putting miles on it. Because the Prius can take it, but it shouldn't have to be able to take it, right? It shouldn't be able to have to take it. So thank you to the ultimate grifters out there, the ultimate griftees, I should say, for hooking us up for all that sweet cheddar and making this possible so that we could give you the best news and updates and grift shamelessly for you. Because, I mean, if the other guys, it takes them an hour, it's going to take me 5 minutes. And I'm going to find the thing. Earlier today, some guy was trying to talk some shit about some Illuminati cards, and I literally capped his ass on the stream to the point where I was like, see, this Eliza card comes from the Steve Jackson game thing, and then he tried to tell me, nah. So I found a video of some guy going through the deck of cards on YouTube, found the Eliza card in there, showed him that it is from that. It's from the 1994 edition, and he can suck my pee-pee. That shit was hot. That was hot. I love doing that kind of shit. Because, like, it's a lot easier when you've been on the internet for as long as me, baby. It's just, as Grifty says, facts. These are just facts, sir. We're not trying to argue with you. We're just trying to give you a little bit of knowledge. A little bit of knowledge. We're trying to use our computer skills and grifting for good over here. Because that's what we do. And we're shameless about it. I want to be shameless, dude. I'm shameless. It's like, give me your money. It looks good in my wallet. Pay my rent. Seriously, though, pay my rent. Help me. Please help. Send help. Please give me money. And, shout out to your boy Udi Rock out there. Y'all guys, hit me in that motherfucking PayPal right there. Yeah. You can donate to me. Hit me in that PayPal. Or for the more modern people out there, everybody's moved on to Cash App. So you can always just hit us at GriftCast, and that's our fucking cash tag. Yes, sir. And oh my God, another super chat. This is my favorite day. My favorite thing in the entire world when people throw money at me to read things. Tetacoin C for $1.99 on the super chat says, Griftcast IRL, keeping it artisanal grift in grift since 2023. That's right, because we never grifted before, and Tetacoin C would know. As they know, in the very beginning, we didn't even ask for money. We refused to ask for money. We did the opposite. We'd be like, fuck that, we don't need money, but if you would like to send some, you can, but we're not going to beg. Now, we're going to beg, but we're going to beg in the most hilarious way possible, because it's here to entertain you, because this is, in fact, entertainment for some people, and I know there's a lot of rich people out there that just need to be throwing their money at short little fat guys like this. Y'all be wasting all your dollars on Amaranth and shit, and she's sitting in a fucking hot tub. I'm like, doing the news or whatever. So pick your poison, pick your flavor or whatever. Tell me how you want it. I'm going to give it to you straight. I'm going to give it to you straight, mother sucker. So thank you very much, Lieutenant Coin C. And as you see, it doesn't matter if your super chat is small or big. We're still going to give you the same amount of respect, because money is money, my friends. And it is what it is. I'd rather sit here reading super chats all day than looking at the news. But then again, how would we do that if we wouldn't get any fucking work done? It would be a really hilarious situation one day, though. That's all we did all day. That'd be fucking hilarious. People would be like, well, what's this show about? This guy just sent fucking money to this dude? This is fucked up, man. What do I sign up? And then he'd be like, yeah, you can go to his website, griftcast.com or whatever. And then you can sign up. And then, you can pay him some money to take his course, $120, and then he'll teach you how to be a grifter. Yep. Gotta set that up now. Got to set that shit up now. And don't know. Make sure you click on that Griftcast link if you want to follow us, send us the PayPals or whatever the fucks. You can hit that. It's got all of our links right there for you, nice and good. But real quick, I need to turn off my heater. Let's go, peas. Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized that I need to go give Lunchy some fucking water. Oh, wait, here. We can just go do this real quick. Play recording.
Years newer, too, had popped off. It's a little early here, so I'm going to try to get this done pretty quick. But I'm recording this for the replay viewers, so I'm not going to wait like I usually do. I'm not going to, stall for a minute so people have time to join. I'm just going to get right into this for the replay viewers since it's a little early. So lately, the caters have gotten so desperate that, it's two things. One is that they're so desperate that their leaders, Molly Golightly and the masturbating on stream Steve McRae, sexual harassment, all that stuff, Steve McRae, both are so desperate they're having their little caters go and take information from a person that I exposed. Let's see here. It would have been in 2018 for a few things. Now, this was one of the first times that Unirock 2 had, it was right after Unirock 2 had popped off. One of the first times we popped off there. So what I'm trying to say is, when we popped off on this story, it was massive. So there was huge viewers in every live stream. Every video that we did was getting, 5, 10, 15,000 views and shit. It was a huge, huge thing. And the evidence for that is the topic that I had covered right before this happened was debunking QAnon. And I was correct. As everybody knows, I was interviewed by the media, all that stuff.
So was I.
This is all just history at this point.
I think this is what's making him mad right
after
here.
All that happened, there was a YouTuber who got really upset because he said he created QAnon, and that Unirock was wrong when he debunked QAnon because he didn't debunk him. So eventually, I'm not going to go through everything that happened because it would take hours. But the end point was.
But I'm not going to go through everything because it'd take hours. Yeah. You got to debunk me first, bitch. Where were we? Oh, sorry. I just had to pull up the Social Blade. It's like, sometimes when you're growing, I guess people are there. But yeah, that's a pretty big jump right there, dog. I don't know what happened. But that's a huge jump. Huge jump. Got to watch that one. Look at that. One day, 210. Somebody big must have talked about me somewhere. Yeah, somebody big must have talked about me somewhere. Lunchy, where are you? Come here. Lunchy. Chi-Chi's. Come here, Chi-Chi's. You don't want to take the glasses off? Come on. You don't want to be on the show? You're fed up with the show? Yeah? You don't want to be on? Are you good over there? You comfy? Get over here. She doesn't want to come. She doesn't want to come. Yep, she doesn't want to come. So I'll have to go get her. Lunchy, you're king grifter, Lunchy. You're the number one grifter. You're always grifting Daddy's food off of him. He learned the grifting game from you. She's like, yeah, Daddy, you just stare at him, and then I just fucking stare at him, and then they give me the food, and I eat it. Is it because you're mad that I'm holding out the chicken nuggets on you? Are you mad about that, or are you mad because you wanted a burger? She don't like the chicken nuggets anymore. What's wrong with you, baby? You not happy right now? You want some food? Okay. And now we cancel this grift break to get Lunchy her chicken nugget. You want some nuggies? You got the nuggie, Daddy? Oh, I don't want the nuggets. I want a burger. Look at how fucking picky this dog is. You want a chicken nugget? You want chicken nuggets? I'll go put them on your plate. I'll be right back. Yeah, she wants her nuggets. I'm streaming for a while. I'm streaming until we make a bunch of money. I'm streaming until I get really fucking tired and go to sleep, probably. We've been known for streaming for hours on end. So, get ready for that shit, dog. Get ready for that shit. Get ready for us grifted, because so far we're up to 6 super chats over here, and that's exactly what I like to see, my friends and family out there in the world. I mean, breaking news alerts is one thing, but like right now, it definitely seems like there's some strange stuff here. You know what? I just realized I don't even have my music going on. Yeah, but it's all right. I'll put some lo-fi shit on. Some lo-fi beats on. Just in the background to give me a little ambience. So yeah, we're gonna be definitely the mean the mean green grifting machine. Grifting streaming machine. Yeah, the mean stream grifting machine. Yeah, we're gonna grift hard. We're gonna grift hard. Because that's what we're doing right now. We're just grifting, dude. I mean, is this grifting? I don't know. Can it be grifting if you're being upfront about it? I guess. Wow, dude, look at this. Look at the name on this website. ThisRecentlyHappened.com. Okay. This one's from StraightTimes.com. 2 websites I've never heard of before. WorldFin News, another website I've never heard of before. Yeah, that's pretty true. And I bought your Happy Meal tonight. I read your mind. Yeah, that's right. You bought a Happy Meal? Well, good. You bought a Happy Meal because you're happy. And honestly, We're an ethical grifter. That's what we are. We do some ethical grifting out there. And honestly, it's all about just making big money and looking at the news and being super cool. Now, here's an article from Reuters. This might actually give us a little bit of content. You've reached your limit. The fuck? All right, well, fuck you then, Reuters. Free articles, whatever the fuck. Oh, dude, Grifty's fucking retweeted me. Gotta retweet that shit. Ooh, look at that. This looks like a minute-long video. We're just ethically grifting the monies out of your pockets and into our pockets. That's exactly how this is supposed to work. So if you don't send super chats, it's really sad. But the more super chats you send, the better you'll feel, the better I feel about it, and then we can all just be kind of good together. So, you know, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yeah, that's right. The worst part of fucking Eliza Blue is giving grifters a bad name. Yeah, ethically grift. If you're gonna grift, be straight up about it. Don't be fucking lying, dog. That's the worst. Trust me. You'll be way more successful if you're straight up. Just ask all the other big grifters out there. The grifter extraordinaires or whatever. They'll tell you the same shit. I mean, off the record, of course, but I'll tell you straight up front to your fucking face. Because I'm not here to lie to you. I'm here to lie for you. That's the big difference. And you know what? Honestly, I'm not much of a liar, but now that people are telling me all the time that I am, I might as well try to make some fucking money off of it, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about making money. Dude, there's like some weird bots on this thing right now. Look at all these weird accounts retweeting the same articles. Now look at this with obfb.com. What is this shit, dog? What is this crap? I don't get what this crap is right here. Trucks are running low on water and don't have time to run around looking for a hydrant, so they just can go back there and fill it up. Wow, that's strange. Yeah, a fiery but mostly peaceful train derailment in Ohio. You gotta be joking me. Oh yeah, Archive AIS is blocked on my browser. I forgot. Let's see if that works. I'm still getting an invalid response from it. Yep, we're still getting a valid response for it, so we just won't even click on it. Investing.com. Jack Kleiner. You guys and gals, whoever seems deft on the subject, which is more serious than any Chinese spy balloon. Oh, look, Christina just retweeted something about our shit. Hell yeah, train derailment causes massive fire outbreak. What is this shit? Blogspot? Who the fuck is you? Money Sharesh? Wait, I guess I should like this guy having fun and making money as my hobby. Hey, bro, bitch, you got the same kind of hobbies, bro. I like having fun and I love making money. It's a new thing for me, though. I wasn't exactly happy about it, but you know what? We will grift. Is more a grift to go get this. Yeah. Michael E says, will you promote my product for more grift? Yeah, I'll promote your product. You send me some money and then you send me a link. Hell yeah, I'll promote your product or whatever. It's us grifters. We're going to, rub each other's backs or whatever. So yeah, you send me a super chat. I will fucking grift whatever shit you're putting up over here. Within reason, of course. Obviously, there are certain things that I wouldn't promote. So you'll have to send it. And then what does it say right here? Just try to send you a super chat sticker. Never sent the super chat. Poor. But I sold a kidney to send you a sticker. I only have to log on, which isn't working. Got a Cash App? Yeah, we do have a Cash App. Actually, here's our Cash App right there on the screen for you in just 2 seconds when I actually find it. There we go. Yeah, we do have a Cash App. If you want to donate to us, all you got to do is #GriftCast. That's right, GriftCast. 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 Which is, I mean, probably one of the funniest trolls I've ever done about. I definitely laughed way too hard when I changed my Cash App tag. I was probably laughing for probably about 5 minutes straight after I did that, because I thought I was just the funniest fucking guy that's ever been there. And you could also find the cash tag if you go to our link tree, which was displayed on the screen below and posted in the chat by the gracious and wonderful CV, who is our slave that works in the chat for us, monitoring, managing, posting our links or whatever. And she works for free, which is, you know, the best kind of worker, in my opinion. Thank you so much to CV for all that you do over there. And sorry about the whole gas leak thing that we had to deal with earlier. I mean, it's not my fault. I didn't do shit, but obviously somebody's trying to fucking kill me after I got doxxed. But that's okay. At least we figured it out before anything happened. Yeah. So we have to do this shit right now. Pretty definitely. I think this train derailment's probably going to get bigger, but I'm surprised that I'm not seeing more videos about this situation popping up on the scene. Like, I am seeing the stuff that I shared, but literally there hasn't really been a new video that's posted out there. So they're pretty much controlling the scene over there, I'm guessing. They're making sure people are talking about shit. Yeah, they're making sure people are talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we did catch that guy on video. I forgot. I should load up my iCloud photos and just play that.
Customers before that, obviously since this isn't their piping, it's going to be on you ultimately, or whoever the owner is, whoever's responsible.
You all, whoever the owner is,
to get a plumber and come out and fix it. Have that fixed. Yeah, they would probably have to turn the gas off.
The little thing out there
until it can get fixed, and then they would have to go through like this inspection, and it's this whole big deal. So
beep 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 beep.
I've got to, by law, I've got to get it reported. Mm-hmm. It'll go to Southwest Gas, and they'll know about it. They'll know it's your piping, so it's not going to be on the top of their docket. But eventually, they are going to have to send someone out. So if some guy comes out in a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, however long it is, and it's already fixed,
a week, great. 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
But if not, I know you just got to be careful because it's gas. You know,
so we got to do about smoke around here.
I wouldn't. It's not a very dangerous amount in the year, so I definitely wouldn't smoke back here. But as far as inside and safety and all everything's fine.
Yeah. Weird shit, man. Random fools coming over, doing gas line inspections, finding that there was a gas line leak by my house or whatever, and then having to shut it off. So who knows if I'm even going to have hot water, because I have no idea if this place has a hot water heater that's run on gas or electric, but I would assume from the age it would be gas, because nobody ever uses electric on that. But yeah. Kind of strange, right? You get doxxed and then people are doing all this other stuff. Yeah. It's right next to the clean out cap. Well, I mean, I just turned off the gas completely, so I didn't have to worry about it. I figured that would probably be the much smarter move. Yeah, just fucking turn the shit off. And then not worry about it, so that, you know, the city should come over and pull it up. But yeah, we're fixing that shit. And there was definitely a gas smell, like, in the back outside by the house. And it's not too far from where I'm at right now, actually. It's like a couple feet. Like 10. So it's our line, so we got to fix it on our own. But it's still pretty strange that that sort of thing is actually happening right now. You know, people been telling me that some weird shit been happening going on, and now I'm starting to see that, you know, shit's fucking weird, dude. People are doxing us, doing all kinds of other shit. and we're supposed to just be cool with it, apparently. But at least we know that the police got our back for the most part, so not too much to worry about. Not too much to worry about. We'll just stay safe. Stay safe. What's this, dev decourse? Damn, these people are just really, really trying to post all their articles out there. Yeah. They just copying the derailment. Freight Railroad Company, Norfolk Southern Corp is coordinating closely with local first responders and their own teams. Who is this company, Norfolk? Let's check that out. Norfolk Southern Corporation. Oh, apparently they're the ones that were running the line that basically derailed. So yeah, this is getting more and more like Atlas Shrugged by the day, which I should probably bring that up. Atlas Shrugged. Yeah, it's a novel by Ayn Rand. Probably not going to be your favorite thing, but for whatever reason, it definitely feels like a whole lot like this. And you could actually watch it. There's a video you can watch on Amazon, I believe. I think you can watch it on Amazon, actually.
Who's asking? Someone who knows what it's like to work for himself and not let others feed off the profits of his energy. Who are you?
We found a note.
What did it say?
We found a note. It'll probably get a copyright strike for playing that, but yeah, the Atlas Shrugged movie, the official trailer. You can actually go watch it on Amazon if you want to get a little more into the weirdness that I'm seeing. But that's basically what I'm seeing come from this, and it's just super weird.
Who is John Galt?
Trains, railroad accident. Traggart Transcontinental Freight Train, Taggart Continental, Taggart Reardon Steel, Taggart Continental. Did you hear that?
Transcontinental Freight Train has railroad accidents in recent history. A Taggart Transcontinental Freight Train has
Taggart Transcontinental Freight Train, right? And when we go look, I think there was actually, oh no. There was actually a link that we looked at. I think it was this one right here. That said, that's where the shit was happening. East Clark runs parallel to the train tracks along East Taggart Street. Taggart Street. Taggart Transcontinental Railroad. Danny Taggart. Yeah.
Who are you?
We found a note.
What did it say?
That's Danny Taggart.
Who is John Galt?
Who's John Galt? Train railroad. Worst railroad accident in recent history. Taggart Transcontinental Freight Train.
Let's get the Rio Norte completely re-railed in 9 months, and I'm gambling your new metal can do what you say it can.
And I'm gambling your new metal can do what you say it can. Yeah. Can't believe more of you guys haven't actually watched that movie or read that book. You uncultured swine! Dagny Taggart. That's right. Atlas Shrugged, Dagny Taggart. Why is Atlas Shrugged so controversial? It's one of the most controversial books in modern literature. It is a passionate defense of Rand's belief that the world is best served when individuals act entirely on their own rational self-interest, or, to put it bluntly, to act selfishly. Yeah. The Cult of Selfishness. Dagny Taggart. Yeah, her name was Dagny Taggart in the book. And her character analysis is even stranger when you really think about it, because she was the primary heroine and narrator of the story. Her great stature comes from a combination of characteristics that she possesses. Yes, it's one of the first books that ever existed that had a strong female character that was the lead, where it focused on the strong female character, and the men were basically like, extra characters in the story. But kind of a weird thing, I don't know why my brain puts it to me, but just that connection alone makes it seem highly suspicious to me. Very, very suspicious, because even James Taggart was the president of the Continental Railroad. That's where the shit came up. Yeah, it's kind of fucking come up. Yep, Dagny Taggart. That's the real name. That's the real name. Why would I make that up? Why would we make that shit up, dude? Look, here, I'll just put Dagny Taggart into this thing. Let's see. Dagny Taggart converts James, Part 1. Psychology of Atlas Shrugged's character, Dagny Taggart. Atlas Shrugged movie critic, Henry Reardon comes home. My name is Dagny Taggart.
My name is Dagny Taggart. I was born in Atlas Shrugged. My grandfather, Nat Taggart, created a railroad. My first boyfriend was Francisco d'Anconia.
Okay, sent you the first half of my kidney sale proceeds and my Twitter handle for a grift, but not sure why I only got $2.14, but gonna go buy one egg or a lottery ticket and buy those new normal building batter back.
I gave him my heart, my trust, my
That's
bite.
actually totally true. I did actually get one. It says Cash App from
not just as a woman,
Speaks Life Garden and Home Permaculture. $1.07, one half of the kidney sale proceeds.
So
that's real. That really
on
happened.
My work, my railroad.
That really
was
happened. I do
my
have
life,
it right there. I'm looking
my
at it
love,
right now.
My family. Well,
thank you for your Cash App donation. We
James,
appreciate you.
As the chairman of Taggart Transcontinental,
We appreciate your
technically, he ran the
$1.07.
company. But actually, he spent most days hanging out with his political buddies and making my job more difficult. There were times I asked myself, why am I doing this?
Why am I doing this?
Who is John
Why
Galt?
am I helping these people? Who is John Galt? Yeah. Some people have a lot of problem. And Trump made some comments on Ayn Rand.
The charades continue in American politics. Last week, Donald Trump likened himself to an Ayn Rand protagonist, going on to say the novel Fountainhead relates to business, beauty, life, and inner emotions.
No, your kidneys don't grow back, but don't worry, you only really need one to live
rapture among his
to be like
followers,
60.
and even has orange hair to top it off. It's no surprise Trump identifies with the character. But Ayn Rand advocates around the globe say Trump has a long way before becoming a true believer in objectivism.
He's got a long way from becoming a true believer in objectivism, eh?
Property right. You need to respect human rights, which certainly Trump have a long way to go till he will arrive to the level of becoming Ayn Rand hero.
I don't think he's,
kidneys don't go back.
A pro-liberty candidate. I don't think he has any real philosophical or idealistic foundation. He's an opportunist.
Other than that, you're doing great, right?
But the negative global perspective on the American candidates doesn't stop there. When asked about the election cycle as a whole, the word grim echoed among Israel's freedom movement.
When you look on the American election, it's kind of a grim perspective. It's either you're moving to authoritarian assertion without any moral or philosophical base on one side, or collectivist socialist agenda.
The liberty movement may not see eye to eye with Donald Trump, but the Democratic side gives them even more to fear. Social Democrat Bernie Sanders' ideas are what libertarians' nightmares are made of.
Very, very, very strange, my friends. Very, very strange. Just a very, very strange development. I mean, I've never even seen something like that happen before, but now that I am seeing something like that happen, it's making me question reality just a little bit more, because not a lot of information's coming out about it. I feel like there would be a lot more videos, but so far nothing.
Derailment has sparked a massive explosion, and currently multiple emergency.
This isn't even from the United States. Mirror Now? Who the fuck is that? Where are they from?
More than 100 oil tanker cars.
Who the hell's Mirror Now?
Crashed into a gas station. Nearby neighborhoods are under mandatory.
And why are their lower thirds so huge?
Right, we'll now get some.
Yeah, look at that. Mirror Now. Look at that. And it's got one of those check marks or whatever. Mirror Now. Verified an account because it's an official business on Twitter. It's an official business. I've never even heard of these dudes. Yep, but there's my links at the top. You guys need to go back over there. You need to get on Twitter. You need to go retweet that shit. You need to share that shit. Share that shit. Share that shit. Send super chats. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Do that shit. Please. Yes, please. Huh. What's this right here? Somebody posted this in the Discord. Anyone questioning alleged human trafficking survivor on Elisa Blue's story is getting banned on Twitter. Yep, that's happening. I got banned on Twitter. It kind of seems like it's really big or whatever. But that's even weirder that this is such a pretty big, long article. This article was produced and syndicated by Wealth of Geeks. Huh. What's this, Susu? What is this? An unlisted video of what? Is that an unlisted video of my threads? Holy shit, it's like an hour long. What the fuck?
Funniest day of my life.
Say e-cuts.
Oh wow, she's even going through all the the videos and just recording everything. Susu, you're a maniac. You're a fucking maniac. Maniac. Susu. Susu is a maniac, you know, my dude. Wow. Oh, this is great. That shit is great. What the fuck, Susu? Why don't you have that shit in dark mode? Wow, you really went through the entire thread and watched everything.
You read my blog?
You read my blog?
And from today, I'm a huge sucker for.
Dude, what happened to Eliza Blue? She used to be fucking super hot. Like right here, she was all thin and skinny and super hot. Now she's just she's still hot, but I guess I'm gonna have to go drop Susu a subscription or whatever over that shit. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't share that unlisted video. That's probably not the smartest thing, but we'll go put her YouTube channel out there anyway, and just put her out. And Susu's actually one of those individuals that comes onto the show pretty regularly, actually. Pretty regularly, actually. Dude, what the hell? Why does it every time I'm posting a link sometimes it's making me re-log into that thing? That's pissing me off. What does she got on her channel? Nothing. Nothing. When does Susu get created? 2019. I got my eyes on you, Susu. I got my fucking eyes on you, Susu. I know you're up to no good over there. I know you're up to no good, girl. I know you're up to no fucking good out there, okay? So let's see. I got some interesting stuff over here that somebody's pushing. What is this? The first high-resolution images of the spy balloon are beginning to emerge. Is that the fucking Command and Conquer music from the Nod? Command and Conquer music, Nod music, right? Is that who it is? The Brotherhood of the Nod? 11 years ago, the Nod logo. Dude, we should totally start the Nod. Why not? Let's do it. If we make enough money on the GRIFTCAST, we could just create the Nod, take over the world with air balloons. That'd be fun. Yeah, it's the Nod music for sure. That's so funny. Live aerial photograph. So is this what we're all going to be coming towards here in the near future? Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2? Where the damn Soviets invade? And we got World War 3? And we all started because a bunch of fucking balloons? This is like from my childhood. This is my childhood. Holy shit, cut the news. We just got ourselves a super chat right there from YouTube Trailer Park and Trucking Trash News and Events. Thank you very much for the $1.99 through super chat. Your name's so fucking big it doesn't even fit on the goddamn screen. He says, Baby Lemon looking up at our Lemon character standing in a superhero position. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for that Baby Lemon character or whatever, super sticker thing. We appreciate that shit. We will take your money, your $1.99, and we will apply it to our Griftopolis because this show is 100% about them super chats and only 20% about actually the news, and then obviously 80% of me making a ass out of myself. So thank you for that, Red Dawn incoming. That super chat. I see that you get to see exactly what I get to see. Yeah, I had to change my name because I needed contact for a Trailer Park channel, and I don't want to have to destroy the Sugar Shark channel on my own. Come on now. That fucking name is stupid long. That name is too fucking long. Too fucking long. That's my advice. That name is too fucking long. You didn't ask for it, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Thanks for you free. Thanks for the money. Disclaimer, this isn't real. This is from a video game, just in case you were wondering. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Some pretty good memes right there. JR Riggs, I don't think that lonely kid with an M16 is going to be able to take out that balloon. I just don't think that there's enough kinetic energy behind the bullet in an M16 for it to travel that distance and also escape gravity in order to be able to make it to that altitude. But, you know, we could always try. I would like to have seen Montana. You lost another balloon? You guys lost another balloon? Are you serious? I get it. You probably don't get it. That's fine. You probably don't get it. I get it. I get it. Oh shit, dog. What? It's an advertising campaign. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. It's just an advertising campaign for freaking Donald Trump, or sorry, for Joe Biden. Here's the U.S. Space Force. We are tracking the China balloon from a space. If it makes a move towards the moon, we're willing to shoot it down. Hashtag Planet Protect. Holy shit. They probably got fucking banned for that shit. You know they got banned for that shit. Look at me. I am a balloon expert now. I am the expert on the balloons. That's who I am now. That's why GriftCast is now an expert on the Chinese balloon. We know more about the China balloon than anybody else. Just that. We know what Russian orders are before the troops. There's do nothing way foreign country can sneak into or anything in our homeland. Damn, Montana's a shithole. Oh, fuck, shit, dog. Oh, dude, that's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. These are the memes that you people post in my fucking... These are the memes that you fucking people post in my Discord. Brace yourselves. Lawsuits are incoming. Yes, they are. And I am still waiting for mine. But you know what? I've been doxxed enough that, it'd be pretty difficult for them not to be able to find me at this point. So, congratulations. Congratulations, assholes. We did it. We got them. We got them, guys. We fucking got them. We got them. We got them. We got them. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Update on the train station explosion, whatever. An update from Yellowstone County Sheriff Mike Linder about the Billings, Montana explosion. Oh, that's for the balloon explosion, supposed balloon explosion. We made contact with the person who's posted the video. We believe it to be legitimate. What the video shows is difficult to determine. At the press release, there was no evidence that an aircraft went down or there was an actual explosion. There have been other reports from anyone to law enforcement who may have observed the incidents. We will continue to investigate any additional leads for information. Thank you to Sheriff Linder. So that's for that balloon explosion that we're now an expert of. I think we have a meme for this, actually. Yeah, that's right. We do have a meme for this. Yes, I am now the balloon expert. So you should know that we know everything about the balloon. So current breaking news in the Balloon Association. Updates on the balloon explosion. Looks like in association to that, they don't know if it actually exploded, but something definitely went poof and didn't make any noise and fell down because it's so fucking far away. When you really think about it, 60,000 feet, you really think you're gonna fucking hear that shit? I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Although I'm pretty sure everybody fucking heard the train explosion that fucking happened. That right there, that was probably loud as hell. That was probably super loud, very loud. It was a loud thing. It was the loudest thing, but still no new updates in this like train derailment thing. We can go to photos, but at the present time, we basically got all the same things. Wait, ooh, this actually does look new. This looks like aerial footage of the train derailment. You can see it's pretty bad, dude. There's you can see a couple of train pieces of the train there, a couple of the tankers right here still burning. You can see this one's just fucking gassing out like crazy. Yeah, we got him. This is a pretty fucking scary situation, considering that, like we could possibly be under attack, like, right? Like that's one thing that we got to put out there. The grifter in me says that we got to say that for them, for all the people that are willing to send us super sweet super chats for being agreeing with us, and then we're going to change our minds later on and get super chats from the rest of the people. So, stay with us, stay on it. I mean, this is probably the best looking footage so far. It definitely looks like they're having a lot of trouble keeping that down. Like, I would have expected them to have some kind of containment on this right now, but as I can currently see, there is no containment going down on this. They're just probably hoping it gasses out. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, I'm just sitting over here setting up dab. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I see the fire, and now I'm seeing the fire. Dude, I could have been lighting this thing up, and the gas exploded, and then I would have died. That'd have been fucked up. But it was on the outside of the house, but still. Shit scares me. People trying to kill me and shit. Wrecking my gas main and shit. So for all this great reporting and news reporting that we're doing, we should definitely get another super chat. Oh my God, just when I was thinking that, we got another fucking super chat. Woo! Super chat. We got a super chat. What's up, man? Thanks to Austin 108 for that 179 or 149 through the super chat, or $2 Canadian, saying, I appreciate your work. We appreciate your work too. Thank you for sending us your Canadian funny money. We appreciate it. It doesn't matter if it's a small donation or a big donation. We ain't size queens over here. We accept all donations equally, and we will still display them no matter what it says or how much it is, because we're all about getting that money. This show, like I said, is about getting payments and super chats and stuff like that. So if you want to get on in on the information, if you want to get good biz from me, if you want me to act right, well then you better act right. Drop some fucking money on us. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say, though, thank you very much to Austin 108. It seems like there's a lot going on. This aerial footage is fantastic, though, dude. I wish I had a drone like that so I could take some aerial footage that's dope as fuck and live stream it. I could probably do that, actually, nowadays, if I could get myself enough money. It seems that the technology has progressed far enough for me to have a mobile streaming solution. Shit, we might have to get that. We might have to get that. And thanks again to Austin 108 for your generous patronage to our channel. We appreciate every time somebody sends us money, because that's what this is all about. Excuse me. I had to set up a fat dab right there. Well, that's pretty crazy. So we're kind of going in between two different stories right now. One is for one, one's for the other one. This looks like a local news reporter interviewing the woman who shot the video of the explosion in the sky. Oh, it was a woman.
One of my family members said, what you should do is contact your local news channel. And so I was like, okay. And I'm not a big Twitter fan. And she said, I would just report it, because not saying anything is,
bitch, I love Twitter.
Dumb for you.
I love to hate Twitter.
Video.
I'm addicted.
Okay. So we have a business addicted Twitter account. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just share the one video, the one video I have. And I guess if somebody has any questions, So she's like, yeah, you should just contact, the news channel and just say, hey, this is just what happened. Has anybody else, just seen this? And within an hour, it was just like ABC News, CNN, Fox News, Jesse Waters. It was just so many people that my son finally had to take my phone because I don't know.
Jesse Waters?
People are just saying, oh, she didn't take the video, and, just some other kind of really bizarre comments out there that are just, yeah.
Whoa. Can't even hear what the other reporter's fucking asks. You can't even hear what the fucking reporter is asking her. Looks like somebody actually tweeted this at me. It was Chrome Daffodils from hitting this up to me. Here we go. Here's how it went. Dolly Moore, MTT Treasures. Look at that, dude. She just fucking got a shitload of followers in one day. She probably went from less than 100 to 2,000. That's more followers than I got over my Eliza Blue shit. Respect, girl. You better be grifting hard on that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you're not grifting hard on this shit, you ain't making money, girl. You ain't making money, girl. So that's the actual video of the explosion. This is the one that this chick posted. So let's go ahead and back it up. She didn't catch the explosion. All she caught was something off-gassing and falling to the ground, what it seems. That's what it looks like. Or, it could be traveling in, a straight pattern from its perspective. But, because the Earth is flat and totally not round. Course, perspective is in play. Nah, fuck that. The Earth isn't flat. Fuck that. I'm gonna take that money, but be like, yeah, you weird flat earther motherfucker. We're gonna get into those flat earther grifters. Oh yes, we will. We might actually start a flat earth stream just to get the flat earth people in, so that start sending us money, and then the whole entire time we'll be explaining flat earth, but really explaining how the Earth is a globe. I think that'd be hilarious. I think that would be hilarious. I mean, does that look like a blast to you? I don't know. I mean, if it was a blast, wouldn't there be like outward diffusion? Explosions usually go outward, so there would be a bubble. This is like just a straight line, smoke. Like, look at the top part right here. Like, this is the top of the explosion. You see that right there? Pause the video, like at that very point. Let's see. Beep, beep, beep. Enhance. Brave tab. Right, window. Enhance. Holy shit, somebody just subscribed, bro. Welcome to the subscription on the channel, Mrs. Allie B. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. Welcome. We appreciate you for subscribing. All by. Hopefully you're a cool person and you want to throw some money at us, because over here at GriftCast, we love money. And just to show you that, every time somebody donates something, we stop everything and we focus on the super chats, because that shit's way more important than anything else that we're talking about. And thank you, YouTube, Trailer Park, and Truck and Trash News and Events, for your $2.99 baby lemon with pom-poms in his hands cheerleading. We appreciate your super stickers, and we appreciate you handing us that money over, because obviously this show's all about making the money. That's right, we're making the money. So thank you again to YouTube, Trailer Park, and Trucking News and Events for that generous donation of $2.99 to the super chat, supporting our grifting-opoly out here, because we got to show those big boys and girls how this shit's actually done. And when we do, we're going to get that respect that we finally totally deserve. So that brings up the super chat count to number 10, and we totally appreciate you. We're getting close. I mean, right now the record was 13. It doesn't matter if they're big or small. It's just a record, folks, and I know y'all love breaking them things, so we're just going to kind of get into that. So now that we're getting the grift done, let's go back to our enhancement and take a look at what we're really looking at. Enhance. You see, from the video that we were looking at, it definitely seems like it's not an explosion, because, you know, if it was an explosion or whatever, wouldn't there like be more stuff this way, like going out, right? So this kind of seems like it's almost like there was a rip and tear, and then it just started gassing out and going down like that, right? So I don't know, man. Seems kind of strange, yo. Seems kind of strange, if you ask me. Doesn't look normal. Doesn't seem natural. Doesn't seem natural at all. All right? It seems kind of strange to me, actually. But that's the actual video that the woman that was getting interviewed on the news. So this lady right here is the person that actually apparently posted it. So let's go back to the news stories.
Because it's always a racing game with her, because
what the fuck?
One of my family members said, what you should do is contact your local news channel. And so
contact your local news channel.
And I'm not a big Twitter fan. And she said, I would just report it, because not saying anything is, that's just dumb for you not to share that video. Okay, and so we have a business Twitter account. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just share the one video, the one video I have, and I guess if somebody has any questions, So she's like, yeah, you should just contact, the news channel and just say, hey, this is just what happened. Has anybody else, just seen this?
So, I mean, them saying that there was an explosion. There was not an explosion. It was just some weird shit, like a balloon or something getting popped and it going. It had sound, kind of a blast at the beginning. I don't know, 3 hours after I found the two in the Blackhawks area. There's a tweet in the thread, by the way. Really? There's a tweet in the thread where I don't see shit. There we go. Now the military Blackhawks are in Billings area, Montana. The explosion sighting in the video was about 3 hours ago, and now this. Oh yeah, look at that. Flight radar. Oop. There you go. So we got something coming up over here. Checking out Columbus. Going back over there. Let's see. Silarowski HH60M Blackhawk. Yeah, I like me some Blackhawks. I don't know. Is a Blackhawk can a Blackhawk helicopter go that fucking high? I don't think so. But it's definitely gonna be checking some shit out. I think that was the other tweet that I had of yours put up. Oh yeah, you had another one actually too. Chrome daffodils. Jesus is the only way. Home to the Father. Let's build up the body. Praise God. Chariot, cancers, fire, MKTG, IT business admin, truth, faith, chrome daffodils. Nice. Where do you think the U.S. Air Force Cobra 47 RC 135U combat spy plane is going? Oh, I don't know. Where would it be going? Do you think this plane is tailing a Chinese balloon, or is it just another training mission? Yeah. Interesting. At a calibrated altitude of 40,000 feet? I don't know. That seems pretty strange. What are you trying to get at over there, Chrome person? Yeah? Is it heading back to base now? Is that what's going on with it? Is that you trying to tell me some secret shit over here? You trying to see me some secret shit, yo. If you don't know. If you don't know. Whoa. 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 Yeah, it seems a little bit weird, dog. I don't know. It just kind of makes you wonder, actually. That makes you wonder. Interesting highlights. What's this over here? Dude, this fucking thread is long as fuck.
How to find those suckers. Look at it flying by the moon.
Looks like
There's the Chinese spy balloon, guys.
It's a Chinese spy balloon. Are we sure that's not NASA? NASA
Dad,
uses that shit too.
Okay, it's 5:47.
Yeah, that's what I thought there. Ape Show, most helis can only hit the max ceiling of like 35K, and even then, that's like probably hair raising. You're like, because you don't want to go, because, you know, once you get to the top of the lift area or whatever, you're just going to start wavering back and forth.
Look.
Are you going to fucking die?
Look at it flying by the moon.
Chinese balloons. Dude, this is an entire thing about China balloons. What the fuck, Chrome Daffodils? You're like on some China balloon crack right now, dude. Look at this. Billings, Montana. Maybe another balloon. Maybe they're looking for something. Who knows? So assuming the spy balloon over Montana yesterday, you can now use NOAA high split model to show where it was 21 hours ago, the previous tweet. But by some time now, it will be assumed somewhere in southeast Missouri. I assumed 20K meters initial height was used by NNAM WRF 12K kilometers MDL from Oz. Whatever the fuck. That was a lot of fucking acronyms this guy put out there. I believe him. Yeah. I dived him. I believe him. Look at this right here. Cobra 47. There's that Dolly Moore MTT Treasures, which is the video that I think we got over here. No, that was a meme. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Jesus Christ. This one. And then we got this right here. So, yeah, that's some pretty interesting stuff. We should go share this lady's tweets out. We should go share this lady's tweet, though. I'm going to share it in the chat so you guys can go. So you guys can go retweet it and follow her so her phone gets blown up some more. So she's like, oh my God, there's just my phone is going all crazy. It just makes noise all day. And I'll be like, yeah, how's it feel, lady? It's fucking, and sometimes it's fucking annoying when your phone, you're just like, I'm just trying to do work and your phone goes off all the time. Your coworkers look at you and they're just like, what is going on? And you're like, oh yeah, I'm kind of a big deal on Twitter and shit. And then, you know, they start asking you questions and you don't want to answer them. Shit's real fucking weird. Dog. Huh. I like these threads though. More than one. Yeah, there's people that are saying that there's more than one that comes around or that's been going around from what I have heard. Let's see what happens when I type in balloon. China balloon. Balloon China and balloon were both trending. Are the first options that popped up. I just put, that's funny. China floats a spy balloon over the U.S. and we don't shoot her down. China buys thousands of acres of farmland next to our air bases. China sends thousands of students to our schools. China uses TikTok. He spelled that wrong, right? Robert Kiyosaki. Is that Kiyosaki? Robert Kiyosaki, investor, entrepreneur, financial education advocate, author of Rich Dad, Poor Dad. 111 following, 2.3 million followers. And you fucked that up, bro. You even got the verified check mark. You didn't even check it in 30 minutes and you let that one slip by. Don't worry. I do that shit too. The best of them. With the best of them. Maybe I should read that book, actually. This guy seems like he knows something. Or either that or he doesn't like China. I mean, he lives in Scottsdale, Arizona? No way. I probably met this dude at one point. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely... Yeah. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Yep, I've definitely met this dude before. What makes you different? How can you get through the rat race? Rich Dad, Poor Dad. You read my book. Become a better person. Become the grifter that you were meant to be. Oh, God. Now we need to go look this guy up. Dude, I'm just running out of fucking space on my Chrome tabs right now. This fucking program's gonna fuck up. Watch. Yeah. Wow, he's even got a YouTube channel? He's even got a YouTube channel? What is this? Free vesting?
Markets go up and markets come down. It's coming down. Then we're going into depression, and then we go into revolution.
Oh, shit.
And that was the first time I saw history of what I was taught at the academy in real life. I went, oh my God, this stuff about Marx, Lenin, Mao, Stalin, Hitler is true. Marx had one thing, he said it was the abolition of private property. In other words, we could own nothing. And as a capitalist, that kind of upsets me a bit, you know. So they want to take all of our private property away. And it would then go to the state.
Away our private property.
And that's why when you study communism and Marxism, it's a centralized economy. In military terms, it's called command and control. I went to military school. So it's a command and control economy where the government tells you everything. So that's why the Federal Reserve Bank is part of a communist.
They take everything.
It's a central bank. And the central bank is not American.
So don't give the banks your money. Give me your money. Because your money is better in my hands. This is GriftCast.
It's not a bank.
I
There's
love
no
money.
reserves in
I'm
it.
a capitalist.
And it's the Fed
You don't
today
need your money.
is the third central bank. And for history,
We'll spend it on
since
shit
Jefferson
making
and
this
those
show
guys,
even
they
better.
kept saying we cannot have central banks. But because our academic system is basically Marxist, you know, most school teachers are Marxists. They just don't know it because they didn't study Marx like I did.
get typos
I'm
too.
a capitalist. I don't have a job. I don't have a paycheck. It's so opposite because that was my rich dad teaching me, and my poor dad said, get a safe, secure job. So the mindsets are completely opposite. I hate to say that. If you study Marx, Lenin, Stalin, Hitler, and Mao, the central bank is Marx. And Lenin said, if you want to destroy the economy, you want to destroy capitalism, debauch the currency. So in 1971, just before I went to Vietnam, Nixon took the dollar off the gold standard. But they don't teach you that. You see, our system is communist.
You see, our system is communist. Yeah. Wow. That's some like crazy shit. This guy's got a lot of fucking followers. And he does get quite a bit of views, but for as many followers he's got, and for little as views as he got, I'm calling some funny business is happening over here. It's some funny business. If you got that much money from selling the book, you could buy a way to be in a 1 million follower channel pretty easily, especially if you put it in your book like, hey, follow me on Twitter or whatever. You think that'd be good? And obviously make sure you go click our link tree for GriftCast, because we actually like it, because then we get some good analytics on if you guys are actually clicking shit and stuff like that. And you'll be happy to know that we currently have a click-through rate of 55.56% with an activity that meaning people are sitting on the page for about 19.5 seconds while they're looking and deciding what they're going to click on, because there's so many links or whatever, which is great because literally that's what it just needs to be, is the links. Yeah, the links. It's just the links. Yeah. I wonder if this thing's actually fixed finally. What the fuck? I'll have to fix that again. But yes, please send in your grift. Send in your grifts. Wow. We're going to have to try to interview this guy for our show, dude. This guy's a fucking all-time grifter. Look at this shit. He's got a book. He's been on the news. He sells classes. He does coaching seminars. He got fucking shows, YouTube channels, a goddamn blog. There's a motherfucking club you could be a part of called the Cash Flow Club. Like, seriously, this is exactly the guy that I need to be talking to right now. If I'm trying to be top grifter of the year or whatever, we need to be going to grift school from like this guy. So you guys need to send me all the money so that I can go to take this guy's classes, and then we'll just kind of like go through it or whatever, and then we'll apply our grifting methodology to everything that he does. And I'm sure that it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I mean, just the way that I'm gonna have to talk and like the ideas that I'm gonna have to put forward and constantly be talking about money. It's gonna be hard for me, actually. That's gonna be difficult. Like, I'm gonna have to put out some energy for that. How much is this coaching shit? Is there a price on here somewhere? What the fuck? There's not even it doesn't even tell you. It's just like, you got coaching. How much is this stuff on the store? All right, let's see. You got a cash flow, get out of the rat race game. $79. What the fuck? And then his books, $24, $15. Rich Dad, Fake Money, Rich Dad. Dude, look at all these books. Swear to God, you could probably spend a whole fucking year reading all these damn books. If you read all of these books, like, he's even got Midas Touch. He's got a book with Donald Trump. He got a book with Donald Trump. He got 2 books with Donald Trump. But for some reason, they're hidden behind the show more product. You see that? You notice that? They're all on the website, but you got to hit show more product to get to that one. And it's on sale. Why You Want to Be Rich. New York Times bestseller. Donald Trump and Robert Kiyosaki wrote Why We Want You to Be Rich because we saw the turbulent economy and how it would impact the middle class. They predict the middle class in America will continue to shrink, pushing most of the middle class Americans into the ranks of the poor. This book inspires middle class Americans who believe the American dream is alive and well and to take control of their lives and to take charge of the one thing they have total control over. Themselves. 2 man, 1 message. Why We Want You to Be Rich. Donald Trump, Robert Kiyosaki. Woo! Damn, son. This is grift on an unbelievable level that I can only dream of. What if you can dream of a grift? That means that you can see it happening, which means you can make it happen. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna manifest that capitalist manifesto and make all the money off the GRIFTCAST, and we're gonna be good. Speaking of that, that means that we should be getting another super chat right now. It seems like it's supposed to be super chat o'clock. So make sure that you super chat, share, then like, then subscribe in that order, because why not? It seems easier. You know, you're already in the chat trolling. You just got to hit that super chat button, send it out, feel way good about yourself. And then you go hit the like button and you get that extra little dopamine hit. And then you make sure that you're subscribed. And then you look at that joy button. You're like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Just do it. Just hit the join button. You know you want to. You know you want to. You want to have that green shit in the chat, and then you might become a moderator, and then you're going to be like, yes, I mean something. So, you know, super chat o'clock, folks. Super chat o'clock. Somebody's got to come over here. You know, this show doesn't run itself. Somebody's got to throw some of the beans into the business or whatever. I'm out here doing the streaming and shit. Y'all are doing the whatever the heck it is. I'm out here grifting. We're supposed to be doing this shit, so let's go. Come on. Grifty's dead. Doesn't matter. I'm over here. I'm still alive. I'm trying to be funny about it. So just let me do this. I mean, come on. We're looking at the biggest grifter in the world. So if we're going to make it to this guy's level, you know, these books are fucking expensive, dog. Like $24 just for one book? I'm going to need to buy all of them? That's like hundreds of dollars that I got to come up with or whatever. If we're going to turn ourselves into Robert Kiyosaki and then finally get to meet Donald Trump because we're worth the shit, It's gonna be within there, dude. Come on. I'm out here begging. I'm begging and pleading, dog. It's ridiculous. What are you thinking, man? I have no shame out here. There's no shame in the game over here. It's what we do over here at GriftCast IRL. That's the thing that you need to understand. That's the way that this thing works over here. And maybe we're just meta trolling all of the other bigger streamers or whatever, because for them, they just get them sent on them and they're like poured on them, and they're like not even paying attention to that. You go to Timcast IRL, you send a $5 super chat. Tim's not gonna read that shit. He's gonna be all like, I don't give no fucks about your Liza Blue bullshit. Thanks for the $5, motherfucker. And then that guy that sends the $100 or whatever, his comment's gonna get in there and it's gonna be like, yeah, Timcast rolls, yeah! Or some shit like that. So just think about this, like, you know, make yourself a positive situation. Put yourself into, you know, like, make yourself into the situation that you want to be. Be the change you want to see in the world. Press the collection into the surface, if you know what I mean. Okay? All right. So I look at the show notes and it makes me wonder what the future is going to hold for us. Like, I don't actually know, but so far, so good, I would have to say. And brace yourselves. The lawsuits are probably coming. So we might actually get round 2 with Grifty or whatever. It seems that he has sent me some kind of picture of a laptop and what seems to be some sort of light. I don't even have a light, bro. I just have a TV that I sit way too close to. But it looks like he's got sort of mic too. Looks like the same mic that I have. Actually, no. He's got the mini version of it or whatever. So we'll see if he pops in. We'll see if Grifty pops in. You can just use the same link. It hasn't changed. I mean, what if I had to send you the fucking same? If I had to send you a different link every single time, that would just be a pain in the ass. You know what I'm saying? It's just easier to have the same link work all the whole time. You know, it's easier that way. It's just so much simpler that way, my friends, my dear friends. I'm just here to tell you that there are lots of things that are happening today, but now it's time for a memeology break. This grifting segment is brought to you in part by Memeology 102, because Memeology 101 got taken over by a scammer because this dude opened up a shady email with a PDF file. So don't do that or whatever. If somebody sends you some shit saying you got 10 BTC and you got to open this email, yeah, delete that shit.
You know what? America is back and we're leading the world again.
Yeah, that's right. Joe Biden.
We are.
We're leading this world
We've
again.
united Europe. We've united the Asia.
The Asia?
Japan is doing
Japan?
more than it's ever done.
What?
We have AUKUS,
what the fuck?
With everything from Australia to India. We're uniting the world.
We've
united the
what?
Asia.
We've united the
America
Asia?
is back and we're leading the world again. We are.
Prime Minister.
The Grifting segment was brought to you by Memeology 102 because its original channel got jacked. Oh shit, man. What's up, Grifty? How's it going? This dude's gonna join us right here.
What's up, brother?
Wow, you sound pretty good. Oh, you got your headphones on. There's no echo. Perfect. What's up, G? How you doing?
Man. Yeah, man. Earlier was embarrassing, man. I'm done with that shit. That's pleb shit. I went out, dropped some cheddar.
Yeah.
And here I am.
Yeah, it looks like you just did some brand new stuff. You got the headphones. What kind of headphones are those?
They're just some Turtle Beach game Xbox headphones, if I'm being real.
Dope. And then you got the Malibu hat on with the flower. I love that. My buddy used to wear a hat that was exactly the same. Mr. Adam Brogan. That's what we called it. Great guy. But no, he had that style too, dude. And, you know, honestly, I used to wear a hat that looked just like that too. I always lose everything. Like hats, I lose hats all the time. I don't know how.
I've lost, you know what? It's 3 hats in the last week.
When I stopped hanging out with girls, I stopped losing hats. Second I start hanging out with girls, they'll be like, "Oh, I like your hat." And then the next day I'll be like, "Where the fuck is my hat? That bitch stole it from me." Hey!
That's what's up. So what's up with this balloon, dude? Is China just starting this shit off? Is it popping off?
Dude, I'm still thinking that it's NASA.
Yeah?
I don't know. This guy right here, he's thinking that me knowing Will, that's a load of shit because he's looking right at me. I mean, is it China? What would they be doing with weather balloons?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Alex Jones says it's an EMP balloon.
Alex Jones. Do you still watch Alex Jones? You were like watching InfoWars?
I catch it on the twatters.
Oh, you catch it on the twatters? Wait, so you're telling me that I could find Alex Jones talking about this balloon on Twitter?
I saw it earlier.
Call Cap. All right, see Alex Jones balloon. Wow. Freaking Hodge Twitch of all people. See, I call it Cap. I'm glad I called Cap. So let's
when
see
you've got these blimps and you've got these dirigibles, you've got these balloons with big high-tech packages flying around, drifting around.
EMP, huh?
And a lot of them have little propellers on the sides, or little boosters or thrusters.
Shit.
I don't know if this one does because we haven't gotten
Doesn't look like it, Jones.
Shot of the top of it. But regardless, that could very easily be an EMP weapon package or a test package to test an EMP attack. And you can bet your bottom dollar.
Who the fuck
China's
told him
got
that?
Thousands of them lined up ready to launch and send over the North Pole right into the United States. They can detonate them over any targets they want. And with a couple dozen of these, you would guaranteed knock out everything above ground in the U.S.
What is this? Is that a grand old memes? Yeah, I see a little grand old memes on there. If I turn my head right there, you see that? It's probably hard for you to see.
Yep.
Oh wow, Doug. That's I was gonna screenshot
above
that,
ground in the
I
US.
should just go to grand old memes. He probably got it on his channel somewhere. Okay, so yeah, he did actually say that. Okay. Alex Jones thinks that apparently it's military technology EMP balloons that they're testing, which kind of seems weird. I mean, it looks like
if that's the case, this might be it. Like, if they bust off that EMP, like we could see the end of the world, just us hanging out on GriftCast.
Yeah, seriously, I don't know.
So that means y'all gotta pay this man.
Yeah, y'all gotta pay me so that I can not get your electronic money because the thing's gonna be down. I don't know. What a lot of people have been telling me is that if they were gonna pull something like that, they would definitely be looking at something completely. I would think they would be looking at something completely different, like this thing out of Defense Logistics Agency out of Texas or whatever. Like you see that? That's actually an aerostat that's designed to, be moved and mobile. It's not like a big ass like balloon. Those things are just meant to kind of like be high up and collect data. And I mean, it could be any number of different uses, from LiDAR to, I mean, whatever the hell, man. Jeez. I don't know, but with enough of them, you know, you probably get a pretty good idea of the terrain and stuff. So I'd be laughing if some company was just like, actually, those are our blips. We were just doing a little bit of aerial reconnaissance and now people are getting crazy. But I had like this tweet where I was looking at it that actually had some like listings about this blip, and now I can't find that shit. It's like it disappeared. I don't know where it went. I had a tweet with it on it though. I had a couple of listings, or maybe it was like a news article or something. I don't know. I mean, I could use this time to like actually start grifting, but I'm not going to. This definitely seems kind of weird though, because overall, people have been talking about this blip. Like, here's
That has
Newsmax,
something to
dude.
do with it. Ever think of that? Hunter Biden is
Wait,
perhaps...
that's Hunter Biden laptop shit. I forgot. Here we go. When I was watching the NPC show earlier.
Yeah, look at that. Here, you know what? I'll even spin the wheel for you. There you go. Let's spin the wheel. We're gonna see how long we're gonna be banning you for.
Bitch ass NPCs.
You know, you gotta be right to remove 000 if you don't give a shit. No one cares. No one cares. I do it every day. I'm no dumb, but your speech shows that you have not done much research. This is a live dive. We're literally researching on the fly.
Live dive.
And fun fact, I'm 100%
fly.
Chinese, so it's literally within my cultural rights to remove silence dissent, remove your First Amendment rights. This is what I do. It's my culture. It's my culture. You know, you got to be more inclusive of me. Look at that. No one cares about you. Everybody hates you.
I don't trust anybody that hides in a silhouette.
Here you go. We're going to see how long we're going to be banning you
He's
for.
not always in the silhouette.
So this trip, so I'm like, oh, you know.
He's not always in the silhouette. Like, there's other videos on his channel. This dude's got fucking huge reach, though. Like, I started watching it. I started seeing him popping up in my channel or whatever, you know, checking me out. He's got one channel that's huge, but then you
Holy
look.
shit, 157Ks.
Yeah, dude, look at all these channels, bro. And then he streams like on multiple of them at once. So it's like he's got like so many different audiences, and he's like streaming on multiple YouTube channels, right? Which is just crazy if you think about it. Mm-hmm.
The grift is
yeah,
strong with that one.
we're still live. Where's your super chat at? Damn, son, you come in here and talk shit, better put some steak on it. Woo!
What up?
What up, though? You know, honestly, I thought it was pretty strange, but he's got like NPC crime, NPC parents, NPC politics, like every different like association. Like it's actually a pretty genius move, I think. Pretty good idea or whatever. The GriftCast approves of this grift right here. But he's got so many videos on his channel where, you know, he's been online. Actually, no, he looks like he's been taking some of them down. Maybe he's trying to hide who he is. But no, there's one.
Are
right there.
those running the country gearing up for incompetent? Are those?
Oh, and he immediately disappears off. There he goes.
Yo, he looks like the China is asshole guy from.
What? You know what? Yeah, that's actually right. China is asshole.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Wait. Let's see if it actually has. It won't let me look at it. Let's see. No, nope, I can't find it.
Damn, they scrubbed that.
China guy. Is that gonna work?
That tells you who's in charge of YouTube right there.
Are those?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so it's a little bit weird. I swear to God, this happens to me before. This has happened to me before where I've lost the tab. But, you know, we got two different things going on. You got this thing in Billings, Montana. Then we got this train derailment. Did you even see this?
Yeah, I saw that. What's up with that? Chlorine gas is no joke. Yeah, that's like World War I.
Fire that has broken out there. Once again, here's
I know, right? That's kind of scary.
Megan Lee.
Damn, son.
You're gonna be hearing.
She's
one
kind of
second.
fine.
This bitch out here without a gas mask on.
There's some sirens everywhere around here in East
Yeah, I
Palestine.
mean,
Sorry
she's
about the
probably far
technical
enough
difficulty
away.
we were
She's probably
experiencing
outside of the
earlier.
mile zone.
Now I am on East Taggart Street in East
She's
Palestine.
right at the block.
Behind me, it has toned down a little bit. The fire, we did see a lot of flames earlier. And now the fire seems to be under control a little bit more than it was when we first got here. You're going to be hearing more sirens. You can keep hearing these sirens.
Dude, McKinney's, dude, they're probably going to be out
This
some money
breaking news
tomorrow.
scene is ever changing. We're showing you what you can see right now. The scene, more departments keep
like
coming
a
on scene here in
water
East
pumper.
Palestine. We believe there was a train derailment that led to this fire that broke out, and we know multiple neighborhoods here in East Palestine evacuated. About a mile radius from the fire.
Yeah, wouldn't that be obvious?
Taggart Street.
Yeah,
and
it
we're
looks
working
like
to
the
learn
train
more
definitely
information.
derailed.
Our
I see
police
train
are really
cars
advising
everywhere
you to stay out
in
of
the
this
videos.
area and to just evacuate
But
your
they
homes
said that
if you
it's
are
right by
within a
like an
mile
oil
radius of
something
the
or other
area.
plant,
This
oil
is what
water
we're
plant.
seeing right now, and I'm working to gather more information on this live scene. We are working to find out more on what was in those trains. I do know that there was two hazmat trucks have been called, Norfolk Southern as well as Beaver Township. So I'm working to gather more information. I'll be here all night finding those details.
Yes, Megan Lee,
Live
get
in
us some
East
more
Palestine, Megan Lee,
information.
WKBN 27 First News.
Yeah.
What do you think?
No,
Mike?
half hammer. The only reason I think it's Chinese is because China Joe's in office. You put someone else in there, and I'm with you. I don't buy it. But Joe
China
ain't
Joe?
doing
Did you
nothing.
say China Joe? He
Yeah,
watches
China
Joe
Joe,
Biden.
man.
I just say, those boys from GRIFTCAST IRL, I watch them every night, and they just make me laugh.
He
No
watches
joke.
every night, so he's gonna hear what you say, bro. Bro, watch out.
Yeah, but he won't remember it tomorrow.
I know, but it's still funny when we do it. Yeah, it's like once you've lived with somebody that's getting really senile and old and has cognitive issues, you start to realize that there is low potential because they're definitely not going to remember. So you could crack the
Joe
same joke
Biden,
like
and,
4 or
can
5
I just
times,
say,
and
those
really
boys
work
from
on it until you got it
GRIFTCAST
good,
IRL,
right?
I watch them every night. They just make me laugh. No joke.
On
Yeah, they
some real
definitely-
shit though, can we talk about how that's like elder abuse that they're just leading this old senile man around?
Oh yeah, I think so. I agree with that actually. I think that they shouldn't be leading an old senile man around like that, but they are. This is the life that we live now, so we got to live like it, dude. You know, like there ain't much that we're gonna have to do, but you know, if you look at my boy J.R. Riggs, he's gonna sell you every time. I remember. I mean, literally, Breaking Alerts is probably the only person that's put out any
Look at those flames.
fantastic
shit.
video. And he just seems to have collated all the videos available. But then there's that guy in the
Wow.
video that's us, you know? Wow, look at that shit, bro. Wow.
That's insane. That's like literally a hellscape.
Yeah, chlorine gas ain't no joke. And the thing is chlorine gas, we looked at the definition of it or whatever. That shit needs to be in contact with some kind of gasoline, diesel, kerosene, some kind of other fuel or additive, and basically it becomes caustic when it gets into control. So the gas itself is like usually comes out looking yellow, right?
Everywhere I fucking go, there's a fucking industrial fire.
As soon as that stuff gets
Ergon caught on
ignited,
fire,
like then you're
train
dealing with a
fucking
completely
derails,
different type
fuel
of thing
tank-
because putting it out is going to create different kinds of acids and bases just from doing like putting the water out onto it.
Look at those
Yeah,
flames.
they can't just use water for that, right? They got to use like that special chemical stuff, right?
Yeah, so they have to like create water tank. They have to like take the water, mix it with something, and then pump it out to help it out. Because if they just do straight water, it's not going to work the way that it's intended, and then they're going to be having the unintended consequences of creating byproducts.
Wow.
But it's pretty big, man. Like that shit ain't no joke, dude.
Nah, I
But
wouldn't
it
want to
does
look
keep
out
that
my
problem
window and
moving.
see that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that neither, man. It scares the shit out of me. Oh, whoa. That looks like a new video I hadn't seen. Look at that shit. Whoa! Wait, this has got to be from
Holy
some TV show.
Yeah, that can't be
Yes.
real.
TV show. What TV show is this? Like, wait, what? That looks close to it, but what? I think this is from that Atlas Shrugged movie, actually, that I was talking about earlier.
All right, so when you were showing that trailer, so Daily Wire just bought the rights to Atlas Shrugged. Is that their trailer?
No, that's the trailer from the one that they did for Amazon. So Amazon did a 3-part series for Atlas Shrugged, and it was available on YouTube too, I believe. But like, yeah, there's 3 different movies that were done on the books. So Atlas Shrugged is a book that has 3 different parts, I believe, and then those 3 different parts of the original trilogy were made into a movie.
Got it. Atlas Shrugged the book, though, y'all. Go read it. Must read.
But yeah, this is a little different because I don't think this is from Atlas Shrugged because I don't remember there being a nuclear bomb.
No.
Like what? Number 1, that blast wave would be coming pretty fast, but not that fast. They would definitely not have survived that for sure.
Yeah, they'd have been dead before the fireball ever hit them.
Yeah, that was oh god.
Yeah, was that Marilyn Manson?
What the hell, Marilyn Manson?
Holy
shit. Dude, he thick. Dude, he's huge though, so I wouldn't want him to whoop my ass. I ain't gonna talk shit, but he's thick. He looks a little thick
like Eliza, yo. Thick. They got the same lip job.
What's this? Train derailment? This may no longer be a what?
So did you see Yellow Flash got back for about 10 minutes till he said Eliza charged $500 an hour and then they banned him again?
My God, no, I didn't see that. I wish I would have saw that.
He went hard.
Dude, that's messed up, man, dude. I can't believe they banned me. That's why I'm trying to be fly under the radar right now. But, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is. And plus my stalkers are going to get to it anyway. I think this shit's actually pretty intense, man. I don't know. Got a train derailment. We got balloons exploded. We got people talking about fires and shit happening. This whole thing seems to be very, very suspect, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. My humble grifter opinion. So please give me money. Gotta add that in there. Keep forgetting.
Give him that cheddar.
I mean, seriously, it's hard work over here just clicking on links on Twitter and showing to people with my other friend. Brand new grifter, grifted himself away with his YouTube channel, posted videos and stuff. You should really get in on the shorts game now. You know what I'm saying? Get your subscribers for shorts.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Live streaming.
Yeah.
So I bet, I don't even know what works, though. That's the thing. Just make fucking shorts.
I just applied for live streaming today, so 24 hours from now, my channel will be set and I can start live streaming.
And then you start live streaming, and then you just take over the world. You take it over, and then
hopefully
you get your 1,000 subscribers, and then you start monetizing, and then you grift hard and fast, but mostly hard. Because that's how it seems like the people like it. They like their grifts hard.
Look at that shit.
They like it open. They want to know when you're grifting. They don't want you to scam them. They don't want you to lie to them and talk sweet to them. They just want to tell you right out. Pull their hair and tell them, "Give me your money."
Give me your money. Don't try nothing funny. Just take your credit card out. You'll feel better. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a man wearing sunglasses. You can believe me.
That seems
I thought
legit.
It was advertising. It does. That's a real
legit.
picture right there. Somebody got one of those Nikon D9000 cameras and took like a super photo. The same ones that they use to prove the Earth is flat or whatever. On a tripod, they just tap. Biden 2024. It's just his advertising campaign, guys. Relax. Space Force got into it too. They said that they're tracking it, and if it starts going towards the moon, they're gonna shoot it down.
Oh, hold on. Did you see the Space Force beam? Let me see if I can find this. I'll DM it to you. This shit was classic. The Space Force camo.
Mm-hmm. If you can't put it in Discord, it's a little bit easier to put it out there. I don't have to leak anything.
I'm not on Discord.
You're not on Discord?
Nah, there's too many weirdos on Discord.
Is there? What kind of weirdos?
I don't know.
What are they sending you nude pics and stuff? They're like, "Yo, bro."
No, it's weirdos like my kids. Yo, I got two teenage sons, and they're on Discord, and that just weirds me out.
Well, that's weird. I'm on Discord. Are you trying to say I'm weird? Bro, what
I
are you
mean,
trying
we're
to say?
all a little bit weird, Defango.
What are you trying to say right now?
All right, check your DMs for the Space Force camo.
Space Force camo to infinity and beyond. What is this? Did we just get a super chat? Wait, hold up. Sorry, we gotta slot.
It
We gotta
did.
stop the stream. Stop the stream right there. Look at that. Somebody, Bud Satani, actually came through with some cash, making the Griftcast exactly what it is, a pure and unadulterated grift. Thank you for the $2, Bud Satani. And what did he say? Because it's 3 a.m. and now for him, it's an early grift. Well, we appreciate your 3 a.m. $2 grift. The first thing that we want you to do when you wake up in the morning is thinking about donating money to us, because that tells us that our international latent programming that we're programming into this show is working. We appreciate your money in the early 3 a.m. grift. And if you are drinking, it's probably time to stop now. As a friend.
That's bullshit.
Thank you very much. But I mean, it's like 3 fucking a.m. and you're still like holding a handle of something. That's gonna be a fucking crazy morning. What do you mean, Riggs? I'm not weird. I reject your reality and subject it to my own. Yeah? Are you like this guy in this meme? What do you think of this meme right here? You think Montana's a shithole? You think
Montana's God country, yo?
Yeah, dude. I watch fucking that one TV show or whatever, Yellowstone. Montana's dope, yo.
That's the most Chad Asian I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, look at how chiseled that physique is. Like,
That's
that
a
chin
chin.
is literally the strongest chin I've ever seen it. Like, that's stronger than the normal strong chin that I see right there. Like, they put
Absolutely.
some extra there. That's extra. Like, his neck is so thick too. Like, right here, like you could see it like sticking out a little bit. Like, that chin is going into the neck. Okay, like I can't even believe that somebody would even let it get to that point. Oh my god, dude, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. I mean, did you see the lady that actually saw the balloon? This is her right here.
One of my family members said, what you
This is
should
the
do
conspiracy
is
theorist.
contact your local
Contact
local
the
news
police or
channel.
post on Twitter.
And so,
Contact the police or post on Twitter.
And I'm not a big Twitter fan. And she said, I would just report it, because not saying anything is, that's just dumb for you not to share that video. Okay, so we have a business Twitter account. I'm like, okay, well, I'll
Dolly
just
Moore, dude. This chick went up
share the one
thousands
video,
of subscribers
the one
in one
video I
day over
have,
this
and I
shit.
guess if somebody has any questions, So she's like, yeah, you should just contact, the news channel and just say, hey, this is just what happened. Has anybody else, just seen this? And within an hour, it was just like ABC News, CNN, Fox News,
Fox News,
Jesse
all these
Waters.
fucking
It
journalists
was just
getting
so
on
many
her.
people that
Can you give us a
my son
story?
finally
Can
had to
you
take
give
my
us a
phone
comment?
because I don't know, and just people are just saying, oh, she didn't take that video, and just some other kind of really bizarre comments out there that are just, yeah.
That's
What was that weird face at the end? It was like someone was like telling her something. She was like,
she
what?
was trying to
What'd you
hear
say?
the fucking reporter, dude. The reporter is like, I can't. You can't hear me because I'm behind the mic. So like that reporter really tried to get in there, but look at this, 5.7 million views. Holy
God
shit!
damn.
And then there's an official community note on it. Official communication from the city of Billings, Montana stated, we've confirmed with Montana DES and Governor Gianforte that there has been no explosions. And it's unsubstantiated. But then, now somebody's going to have to go put the community note in, and like, it's actually going to be, wait, that's the different one. Is that the wrong one? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah,
why can't shit blow up over my house? I want 5.7 million views.
I know, right, dude? You'll get instant, at least 2,000 to 3,000 followers, dog. Easy. Easy. And then this right here is an official explanation saying that they talked to the lady, but they said there was no evidence of an actual explosion or aircraft going down in the area, and there hasn't been any reports of anybody else that saw anything like that. All they know is that it's just some weird shit in the sky.
Yeah,
guys.
no, the video just lies. Hey, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, pay no attention. This is pretty interesting.
Good night, CV.
Something went down. Yeah, good night, CV. Have a good one. Are you going to bed? I didn't even see that. Woo!
Hey, Michael, you say alien invasion. They've been talking about that for a while, man. They've been leaking all these fighter pilots reports of the Tic Tac videos and stuff like that. You might not be too far off, man.
No, I agree with that. That could be something right there. I mean, Jesus. Why did I close that? And then we saw, you said that Alex Jones said that the balloon was it's an EMP trial where people are going to be using the China people that are sending balloons over, and it's going to, they're testing out for their EMP so they can take out our network, so they're going to attack us. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be Red Dawn 3 or 2. I don't know. That's my best Alex Jones impression. Thank you. You know, if you want to be a really good grifter, you got to be able to like do these wild things. But we are on Alex Jones level just quite yet. You know, we're gonna have like our own studio and products that we're selling ourselves and shit to get to that level. But we will be on that level one day. It's gonna be like Home Shopping Network on this motherfucker. You watch, okay? You watch. That's how it's gonna be. If I don't give up on it before
pull
that.
that Space Force camo up, yo. It's too good. You got to share it.
Why is it not opening up in a new tab? There we go. I don't like using Twitter for that because it keeps on.
I know. I'm sorry. It's glow in the dark stars like you used to put on your fucking ceiling. I don't know. That shit killed me. Like you used to get at Spencer's.
What? Yeah, just put these little stickers on you, and you're gonna be in the space. Bad lawyer says. I mean, this is pretty ridiculous. According to officials, Space Force Guardians should attach and peel and stick stars no more than 6 inches apart over their currently issued blues during combat operations or whenever the need for stealth operations occurs. But if it's a stealth operation, then why would they be? It seems very...
Because they're in space, yo. They gotta blend in with the stars.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, but the stars aren't green. They're...
I don't know. I found that funny as shit.
Right. I know it's funny as shit. This is actually pretty funny right here. If that's actually real, though, and I saw them coming out with something like that, like, seriously, I don't know, man. I'd be like, you guys want some potatoes? Like, oh, I love potatoes. I figured you might like a potato. I mean, I don't know. I figured these guys would have something better than the explanation of all these little aerostat blimps or whatever, but...
Yeah, those things look weird as shit, bro. Are those ours? Like,
Yeah.
Did we make those?
A lot of them are ours. They're for patrolling the borders. But yeah, they're helium aerostats. You ever
Oh,
seen
don't
them?
lie. We don't patrol our borders. They're wide
I
the fuck
mean,
open.
Allegedly, they're utilized for other things. But yeah, we have multiple unmanned balloon ships called helium aerostats that are allegedly guarding the borders, utilizing futuristic satellite imagery and all kinds of other crap. But
They
it
put
is one of
LEDs
those
on the
things.
side. They put LEDs on the side and say "This way to America."
I mean, I don't know, dude. What's it called? Allegedly, Customs and Border Patrol Connections actually has 2 sizes of those aerostats that they actually use. They use a lot of helium. So think about that. Like they're actually utilizing these things in the world today. So it's not like a stretch to think that it's there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that NASA even has balloons that look almost identical to the balls that we see that are floating around. I'm just kind of like looking for an actual picture of it.
Yeah, I've seen the big balloons that don't have the fins and all on them, but those look like seriously like World War II Zeppelins.
Oh, dude, you haven't seen this shit, dog.
What the
You ain't
fuck?
seen this shit. This thing is dope. They never got enough money to really get it on the ground, but they made a few of them. But the U.S. Army was going to use it for heavy lifting operations. That thing is fucking dope. But this is all the way back in the 2012, man. And they did actually make one of these things. It is a real thing that they actually put it out for. They identified 15 key aerostat airship efforts that were underway by the Department of Defense, and 3 of the 4 aerostat and airship efforts under development, plus another airship development effort, was terminated in 2012. But they do have it. The technology is out there. There was companies that were working on it back in the day, and I think that people forget about it, dude.
Is this why I had to pay $30 for a dozen fucking helium balloons for my kid's birthday party?
Mm-hmm. I mean, NASA's buying up all the helium balloons because they've been putting out all kinds of these weather balloons and stuff out there to map things. So it's not a stretch to think that it would probably be a NASA balloon, and now everybody's making all these conspiracies about it, and nobody wants to start talking about where it actually came from because they're all embarrassed about how long it takes them to actually figure shit out. Maybe. I don't know, but this is an actual real thing. The Airlander, there it is right there. Hybrid air vehicles prototype Airlander 10 airship. That thing is fucking dope. Airlander 10. I think there's actually a video of this thing coming out.
Hey, y'all, make sure you smash that thumbs up. Share the video out.
Like and subscribe. No, you're supposed to say, hey, make sure you super chat, share, like, and subscribe. Make sure you put the super chat in the first. The super chat's the most important.
Go back. That looked like Eliza twerking, yo.
Really? Yeah, dude, that ass is thick, dog. Look at how thick that is.
Look at that.
Damn, son. Oh my God. It looks like a girl just bent the fuck over. Like,
throw a couple Jack Murphy beards on that, and that's my meme.
That's a dog, dude. But I hate to tell it to you that's the front. That's the front. So technically, it's titties.
Fupa.
Somebody should super chat for that. That was hilarious. Grifty, you're a funny motherfucker, dude. You're a funny motherfucker right there. Look at that thing. Look at that, bro. Look at this thing.
God damn.
Look at that shit. So this is an electric Airlander, completely electric propulsion. And then they had that thing allegedly flying around.
Yeah, that's photoshopped as shit. Ain't no way you can fly that over the road. There'd be fucking accidents everywhere.
You could actually fly it over the road like that. That shit's got front butt and back butt.
God damn.
It's bigger than a Boeing 747, and then it's got basically about that much room on the inside of it. The Airlander. Let's just search. Wait. There was a crash.
Hey guys, so this is a bit of an update video and not a full Cold Fusion video.
From Cold
As you can probably
Fusion.
remember, in the last couple of days I released a video about the Airlander 10, which is the world's largest aircraft. And as it turns out, the thing actually just crashed 24 hours after I made the video. The crash occurred during its second ever test flight, so it is kind of a strange turn of events here. Looking at the footage, it's not a crash in how you'd expect it.
At least
but
it didn't blow up like the Hindenburg.
Hybrid aerial vehicles, which makes the aircraft, isn't releasing any official statements just yet, but they are saying both the pilots and the ground crew are safe. Despite this, they're planning to push ahead with the development of the aircraft. The company was actually hoping to build 10 of these per year
they
by
really
the year
busted
2021.
the shit out of this thing.
So we'll have to wait and see if it was pilot error or an actual mechanical failure. But either way, it's not looking the greatest for the project. Maybe they should rename it the Air Crasher 10. Anyway.
The Air Crasher 10. That's hilarious, dude. Airlander crash, November 7th. There you go. Look at that, dude. Is it actually going to have this thing? Oh, it's just pictures of this thing flying down.
Where the hell do they even fly something like that? It's got to be out west.
Carrington Field in Bedshire, Ford. So I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in England. Damn, so they just totally crashed. They lost all that helium, went into the atmosphere. Damn, that must be an expensive fuck up. That's one expensive fuck up. They ain't no titties anymore. That silicone got busted, sucker. That's fake ass and fake booty going down right there. Yay! But they did fly it. Like, here's the first, that one where they crashed it. August 26, 2017. Here it goes down. Sets a classic heavy metal. What the fuck? Let's see if there's actually a copyright.
Yeah, that's like a slow motion crash.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going very fast. It's probably only got to be. It's got to be going like maybe 20 miles an hour, dude. Just like.
What do you think it's like to be the pilot in that thing? Like, oh shit, oh shit.
You're right there. You're going right into the ground. You're like. That's the way that I would be.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh my god, he almost hit and then he saved it. It's just those two teeny tiny little wind vanes. Like, why would they ever think that those only two teeny tiny motors would be enough to move that thing? Needs 2 on the front, 2 on the back. At least. Probably 4 on the front, 2 on the back. Just to get that thing, like, moving. Wow. This is kind of epic.
I mean, for real, it's like dope as shit if it actually works.
Yeah, I mean, I would live in one of those motherfuckers. That would just be my house. So I'd just be floating into space, come down, you know, park my airplane ship.
That inside looks like luxury as shit.
Right? Have like a drone, you know, you just have it hovering over somebody's house and then you just get in your drone and go to the bottom. That would be bougie as fuck. I mean, that looks pretty fucking cool.
Look, it looks legit like a fucking drone. It's got the little drone fucking propellers and everything.
Mm-hmm. It just needs more. It just needs more. Wow, flight number 4.
NES music.
Yeah, definitely. Somebody said it was Iron Maiden.
There you go.
Wait, what's this guy saying right here? Black Sun said, "Hey, I am a woman, my friend." Oh, Black Sun says, "Well, I'm sorry. I did not mean to misgender you. I apologize, ma'am. Ma'am, now send me money."
Money.
That's pretty legit for a group, right? Like thank you for correcting me. Now send me money so I can apologize to you more.
And go subscribe to my YouTube.
Oh, that's right. Go subscribe to Grifty's YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure. If I'm right, that's it.
It's just
at Grifty.
I don't know how I got that, bro.
I don't know. It just means it's serendipitous. I don't know how I got friggin' what I got, but I did.
Only because I hadn't registered it yet.
Only because I hadn't registered it yet. Now I got it, dude. And we're going to be grifting until the grifters' cows come home. I mean, this is pretty cool, but that's definitely not what we're looking for. That's not the kind of balloon that... These are not the balloons that you're looking for, but it is dope as shit.
It's true. It's true.
I'm still wondering, like, no, balloon. That's what I did.
I'd rather travel on one of those than one of these fucking sardine cans we call an airplane nowadays.
Raven Aerostar subsidiary announces useful flight of NASA prototype super pressure balloons in Antarctica. That's a little closer to what we're looking for, I think. And then there's the Raven Star.
That's it right there.
Yep, right there, right there. NASA scientific balloon campaign for the spring. There you go. The only thing is I don't think it has that. These things didn't have the little like doohickeys at the bottom.
That's Roswell, y'all. Just a weather balloon.
NASA's scientific balloons. There we go. Make your own high pressure balloon. Let's see. Let's go to their images. Wait, fuck that. They got videos. Let's go to that. 2017 Wakanada Airport. Maybe they lost one of their balloons? Well, it seems like they got a YouTube channel.
Hey, thanks, Budzatani.
Oh, yeah? What'd he say?
He told me he went and subbed.
Oh, you went sub? That's good. Make sure you go sub. If you don't, you will die. I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. Maybe.
I got some J6
Or
footage on
I
there.
might write your note. I might write your username in this death note. Wait, if the death note, that wouldn't work because it's got to be your actual name. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Beeline to space, the NASA scientific balloon story. There we go. This is what I'm looking for.
It's one of the best kept secrets of space science. For transporting ambitious and hefty scientific experiments to near space.
Crazy Killer 5150. This was in my YouTube channel recommendation. Went to sub and saw I'm already subbed, even though I don't remember subbing. I know it is a vexing quandary. I don't know what happened there, bro. Maybe I made you sub in your
Though
sleep.
they're not as flashy
No,
or
send me
headline
money.
grabbing as rockets.
You know you want to.
For the quickest and most cost-effective trip to near space. They are the time-honored gold standard.
Balloons.
Blows out the vents. Then as the sun goes down, well, then the gas shrivels up.
A football stadium inside.
That looked pretty familiar, right?
From places like New Mexico, Arctic Sweden, and New Zealand, to the coldest and driest continent on Earth, Antarctica. CSBF launches 10 to 15 balloons a year over 4 to 5 campaigns.
When the scientific team comes to the field for a balloon
TSN
campaign,
Blacklist
they
meets
will be
Death.
reassembling their instrument and getting it aligned or calibrated so that it's ready for flight.
CSBF
Let's
provides and
people be dead,
integrates
man.
telemetry and
That
command,
suck.
balloon control, and ballast systems for each science payload.
So the idea is they come, they put their system together, we do a compatibility test to make sure that our electronic systems
that's a lot
there's
of
no interference
fucking
between the
electronics,
science systems and our control systems.
Why do they build everything that goes into space out of aluminum foil?
The first one is line of sight telemetry, which is sending the data.
You take up to like an hour and 50.
See what that thing looks like. Look at that.
Possibilities are endless. That could be done using the stratospheric balloon as a platform to either lift another vehicle, do drop tests. The possibilities are endless.
There are still compelling science questions which can be answered on balloon platforms, and since balloon platforms are the most cost-effective way of going after these really important science questions, that's the way we should do it.
Did NASA make a comment on the balloon? Because I feel like NASA should be like, "Yo, dude, that's our shit." That's our shit. That's
And if it's not our shit, it should be shot down. Let's just be real.
What the fuck?
What? Get it, Fido.
What the fuck? That's a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't see anything from NASA saying anything about that. Let's go to click on the NASA page. Call Cap Black Sunshine. Ma'am, did they say anything about the balloon? I don't think they said anything about the balloon. Been like a whole day. They're all talking about the polar ice caps melting and shit.
Of
They ain't
course
talking
they
about
are.
no balloon. They ain't talking about no damn balloon.
You know what happens when my ice cubes in my cup of water melt? My water stays at the same level because that's physics.
Because it's physics? Well, it's physics because what's physics? What's gravity? Does gravity exist, or is it just the artifact of an accelerated frame of reference?
Like, put a bunch of ice in a cup of water and let it melt. The cup's not going to overflow.
Fuck no. I'm gonna get just not cold water. It's like when you get your Dr. Pepper, you fill it full of ice and then you let it sit there for like 5 hours and it's just all fucking watery Dr. Pepper. Nah, man. Yeah. It's not a spy balloon. NASA calls this a satellite. Satellite. Did Biden really let China fucking fly a thing? What's this? Pentagon involves NASA in evaluating Chinese spy balloon as Secretary Blinken cancels his trip to Beijing. Beijing? Beijing, is that in China? Who's B.R. Rogers? Is she fine? Let me check. Gotta check. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want that. With the picture. This image in a new tab. What do you think? Smash or pass? He's like, I have a wife. I can't say anything, so.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Rod-
tweeting our stream out, brother.
Oh, that's fine, dude. No, it's just like, what do you do? Smash or pass? And you're just like, no comment.
Oh, no, I'll do smash and pass.
Third off.
Smashing or
No
pass.
comment. Oh, I just was looking at this girl's picture over here. You know, I figured every time I would ask what's it called, I asked G this all the time
pass.
because I'm a pig.
Pass.
Pass?
Big time-
Pass? You don't
big
like her
time
black
pass.
lipstick? Is that like black
Nah.
or maroon or whatever?
Nah.
And then she's
It's-
got
it's-
white hair, so she's either old or she's a witch.
Look at that receding hairline.
And she's
up
gonna
there,
hex
yo.
you.
Pass.
Dude, this
Pass.
bitch is gonna hex you, dude. She's gonna hex you. I'm telling you. Better watch
I ain't
out.
worried
Roxy
about it.
gonna get you. BTR, Newsbreak commentator or whatever. So let's see. Wait, this person actually is claiming that there's more balloons, huh? Second balloon appears in Latin America. Pentagon is hesitant to shoot down the balloons. Really?
saw-
Because they don't want to
saw
shoot
that.
down NASA's balloons? You know, NASA. You got to be NASA, dude. It's a great marketing stunt right there. You get some shares out of that, for sure. We need to do that and just put GRIFTCAST IRL, follow us or whatever, to retweet that
There
shit.
you
That'd
go.
be good. One of you fools in the chat that knows Photoshop, get on that. Chop. Get your meme chops in. Gonna start working, you fools. Oh,
Yo,
what's this right here?
Photoshop is
Clear
so
image of
expensive.
NASA's rogue space satellite, aka Chinese space balloon, taken over Missouri by T.S. Schlitt Photography. NASA is the world's largest yearly helium consumer. Google it. Then ask yourself why. Space satellites, huh? They're saying it's a satellite attached to a balloon. The flat Earth is real, bro. Whoa. Let's see. Who's T.S. Schlitt Photography? Let's Google that shit. So that's T.S. Schlitt Photography. Photographer from Washmo. I enjoy cards, blue storms, astrophotography, aviation, and I shoot Canon. Prints are available. There's the picture. Extremely close shot of the China balloon going over Washington, Missouri. Is that Missouri? I don't know. What lens did you shoot with? I'm kind of curious. The crab looks absolutely incredible. Kind of overwhelming for me the last 6 hours. I use a Canon R5 with a 150-600 Sigma lens. Damn. I wonder how much a Canon R5 is. I think that's pretty fucking expensive. Ooh, the fucking shit. That's like more than my whole entire computer setup. I can't say that that's more than my car anymore, but that used to be more than what my car cost me. Which pretty much everything I can say is that, because, you know, yeah. 45 megapixel camera is what he's using to shoot that, and he can shoot 8K RAW. Wow. It's only, oh yeah, you can get it for the low price of $3,499.00, down from $3,089. Wow, that's fucking crazy. It's on sale. That's an expensive camera. I wonder if this guy believes in the flat earth and knows that the flat earth people are saying, now it's a satellite. It means that the satellites are fake. They're just on balloons. We got you, NASA. What do you think? Do you think the earth is flat? Yes or no?
Flat earthers are my favorite people. They're just good for so many laughs.
Yeah, they are good for so many laughs. They're also good for money, because they will send you money if you entertain their wild beliefs.
They do.
So we love flat earthers over here.
Just give them the smallest shout out.
We're equal opportunity grifters over here.
Hey, that ice wall is some real shit, guys.
Yeah, it's called, you know, the ice shelf or whatever. It's like this big spot on the bottom of the world that's just ice.
And there's two suns.
It looks like a wall, but it's really just a big circle. Is there? I thought there was 3 suns. I thought the sun was fake. I thought that, like, there was a dude. I thought there was a dude on a chariot pulling that shit around the sky or something like that. Isn't that what the Greeks thought?
I don't know. Last I saw was some guy
like, there's
talking
some
about
motherfucker on a chariot pulling it around, and then there's some fucking world eater snake that he's got to fight off every now and again. You know, it's real hard to fucking put all that shit together. This guy's gotten a lot of attention. Whoa. What's this? Not for broadcasting or downloading? What? You can't broadcast or download that? I don't want to get
that's not how public posts work.
Yeah.
Look, we're commenting and changing it in accordance with fair use.
Look at that. That is a pretty good shot of it. You mean he pulled that still out of that? Look at that shit.
That is pretty dope.
It is pretty dope. But it definitely does show it's like a big white balloon. I'm going to broadcast and download it. China spy balloon. That's hilarious, dude. So they blew that up and then, like, tried to get the resolution for it. And you can see that looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which those have got to either be batteries or some kind of solar panel. Really, really strange, honestly. Super strange. Like, this guy's getting really all kinds of crazy.
Because other than the balloon part, it really does look like every picture we see of a satellite.
It really does, actually. Not really, though. Like, it kind of looks like a satellite, but kind of seems like it's not.
It's just a little low.
It doesn't look like any satellite I've ever seen. Like, they're way bigger, and they have a completely different setup. It doesn't seem like there's any type of cameras or LiDAR or anything that are going anywhere.
But what are the solar panels for? And how are they catching any sun?
I mean, they can't really be solar. Yeah, like they got to be batteries. Like those got to be like battery packs of some kind, or ballast weights or something like that. Because literally, it's just this middle part with two little wings going off to the side, and then you can see like some kind of white thing. I mean, you could probably try to enhance this some more. Wait, hold on.
Hey, Brent, a Barrett 50 cal can take care of most things.
Yeah, but not if it was flying that high.
Did you see they were putting on the news?
Not if it was flying that high, bro.
Did you say
were they putting on the news
to not shoot at the balloon? Like they were literally.
Yeah, somebody was definitely going to try to shoot at that thing for show.
Absolutely.
You fucking know that. Like there was some hike up there like, "Yo, dude, I'll take care of this shit. I'll take care of this shit right now. I just shoot him. I should shoot right at it." Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's some like stuff right here. See that? Oh, I got. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta roll the mouse. That's what I gotta do.
Enhance.
Yeah, that's about as enhanced as we're gonna get it right now. Unless I open up Photoshop, but then that's just like looking at pixels at that point.
That shit's so weird.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like a satellite at all, but it's got some weird shit going on with it. It does not look like solar panels. They look like, batteries that would be wrapped up to keep them from like getting too cold or something, or insulate them. And then there's like some sort of bundle of something right here. And then like there doesn't seem to be really any like crazy electronics or anything on it. So like could just be some type of monitoring balloon, but even then that doesn't really look very much like any of the balloons that we've seen come out of NASA. Like that's kind of crazy actually. Drop the enhancement, go back to the window wherever that shit is. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What definitely doesn't look like anything we saw in here. Except for something like that, maybe. But even then, completely different tethering setup. Yeah, they use a completely different tethering setup.
NASA safety analysis data that shows the crew where the balloon and payload can
right
safely be brought back to Earth.
Almost exactly the same.
When safety criteria is met,
the same.
chemical command is sent, firing an explosive squib that separates parachute and balloon. It also triggers a tear in the balloon, releasing the helium gas. In 50 minutes to an hour, balloon and payload are safely back on the ground.
So we recover both items because we don't want to leave a footprint of NASA having been there. We take everything that we
You don't
drop
want to leave a
in
footprint.
out. Important from the science
We don't want
perspective,
people to know what we're doing.
also fly the instrument many
Tight.
times in some cases.
Tight.
So scientific balloons are being looked at more and more in technology development. We did the low density supersonic decelerator, or LDSD, testing up for the supersonic parachutes for Mars.
That's what's
I
up.
see in the future additional tests that could be done using the
Clip that and DM it to me, bro. I'll put it out there.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep.
Can we talk about how amazed I am that I didn't get suspended for my thread today?
Well, what did you do on your... Oh, why would you get suspended for that?
The electric tape photo? Eliza's taking everything else down?
Well, don't wait. Don't think that... Dude, these things take time. In like 2 or 3 days, you're going to be coming... They took my Twitter account down. Why? And I'm going to be like... That's what you get, motherfucker. That's what you get. You should just delete the tweet and just say that you did. Just lie. And then tell people to send you money. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. But yeah, they're probably going to get you in like a couple of days. I would not even think about messaging or even tagging Ella Irwin and any of that shit. Although it's going to make it to them basically in a couple of days, and you'll probably get nuked. There's no question about it. It's just it's dates.
I blocked them
even
all.
If you blocked them all, even if you blocked them all, they can still get past that, bro. Don't you even trip, homie. They got a panel, dog. Like, you're gonna get through that shit. That ain't gonna stop. That is not gonna stop them. That's not gonna stop them. But Tropical Delusion says, too broke to super chat, but I got you on graphics. So okay, we could work on that or whatever. You might have to increase the quality for it to be there, but I guess that's worth like a $1.99 super chat right there. I'll take it for that. I'll take that. But I guess you are right. This balloon actually does kind of look like this thing right here. It looks almost exactly like that. Almost exactly, but it looks like maybe they don't have a parachute, or maybe that's what that little payload is actually. That's you know what? That's probably actually what that is a fucking parachute. Huh. Think about that. So the batteries for like the electrical equipment for the monitoring system that they're using, and then it's got the little parachute balled up right there. So when the squib thing busts, this thing goes up, and then it just falls to the ground with the parachute that's like wrapped up right there. And if it's at that that thing, then there you go. That's how it goes. Relations. So I guess somebody's monitoring the skies. And maybe it's supposed to be a distraction. I mean, everybody thought that the Eliza Blue thing was a huge story, and then everybody started talking about this balloon. So maybe the balloon thing's actually the big story. Maybe they started the balloon thing to distract from the Eliza Blue situation. That's right. Grifty the Legend, says Brent Lagasso. You see that shit there? The legend of Grifty.
Thank you, Brent.
Live on the internet, on the GriftCast, where we grift money because we're shameless. But we're also looking at news and trying to discover things. And I think we've already discovered that, yes, this is actually probably just a NASA satellite, or a NASA satellite for low Earth orbit. Well, it's actually technically lower than low Earth orbit, but not exactly space, but really, 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 really high up. And they're oddly silent about it, but like that pretty much settles it right there,
Yeah.
And then
has anyone heard anyone from the Has anyone from the government even said anything about this?
I don't know.
I haven't seen much.
Yeah, I haven't seen much either about that from the government. We were looking into Aerostats itself, but we don't have that information. The closest thing that we got is the scientific balloon story that talks about these suspended payloads, but that was NASA's Wallops facility in Virginia that manages the scientific balloon program with 15 flights each year from launch sites worldwide in association with Northrop Grumman, and they operate out of NASA's Columbia Scientific School balloon facility in Texas. Provides mission planning, engineering services, field operations for the program. The CSBF team has launched more than 1,700 scientific balloons on over 35 years of operation.
Jesus. Hey, Wallops is cool though. So I live on the East Coast. I'm out in Delaware. So I watch launches from Wallops all the time. It's pretty cool.
So maybe that's there, dude. Look at this. We provide services for launching large 400-foot unmanned, high-altitude, 120,000 feet research balloons for tracking, recovering scientific equipment suspended beneath them for NASA centers and universities all over the world. So this has got to be the people that we got to be talking to right here. And if you live on the East Coast and you've probably seen maybe even a launch of this like once, twice, 3 times or something like that, like fall 2020 flights. So like they have all kinds of them that are set up. So I mean, if it was anybody than the government, it would probably be these guys. And they actually keep track of where things start and where things end. Like this is in Arizona and the Grand Canyon, right? Here's all their flight data. And they don't have any flight data for right now, but as we're going through it, you can see that the flights are all taking place in relatively similar areas, although what we're seeing from this is actually covering a much greater distance in some ways, you know, like this is in New Mexico. And it usually seems like they're staying within the same state when they're doing all of these flights, and these are all the most recent flights that they did.
No, it's not a Flat Earth channel, Coins. We're just talking about the balloons.
No, we're just talking about the balloons and making fucking fun of that. But you know what? If you want to look into the Flat Earth, you can go follow a Flat Earth channel. We're actually just trying to figure out where that balloon thing came out of, because on one end you have this Flat Earth zone fucking guys being all like, see, this prove it, the Earth is flat, this is NASA's rogue space satellite, look, it's just a satellite on the edge of the balloon, we got him, guys, we got NASA, the Earth's flat, everybody's great. But in reality, it's just a close-up of this picture right here from the guy that posted the photo that's totally grifting off of it in every way possible. We can't hate that grift, but we're still going to grift on top of it, and he can suck our pee-pee.
$50 super chat, and we'll talk about Flat Earth all night.
What?
I said $50 super chat, and we'll talk about Flat Earth all night.
Oh, yeah, you send me a $50 super chat, we'll talk about Flat Earth all night. Or, you know, at least for like an hour or so until I get bored with it or whatever, and then tell you, get the fuck out of here, you know? You know, with your damn Flat Earth shit. God damn. Yeah, so we've heard of no explosions. If you look at it, there's no way a squib explosion that happens 80,000 feet in the air, 60,000 feet in the air, you're not going to hear that. No, sir. So I guess if you kind of roll back to the actual, you know, video from Mrs. Dolly Moore, you know, like, do you think it would look like that? I don't think it even would look like that, would it? Because that's not even what it shows the NASA one looking like, right? Like, there's this, whatever this is, right? And then they have the NASA.
So when this firing an explosive squib that separates parachute and balloon. It also triggers a tear in the balloon, releasing the helium gas. In 50 minutes to an hour, balloon and payload are safely
There's
back
something
on the ground.
strange.
So we recover both items because we don't want to leave a footprint of NASA having been there. We take everything that we drop in out. It's important from the science perspective also that they can refurbish and refly the instrument many times in some cases.
Yeah, we went ahead and dropped a link for our link tree, GRIFTCAST. If you want to send us something, please join the Discord and drop a link out in there. Or, you know, you can pick one of those other things, but don't be messaging us. Just tweet at us or whatever so we can get it quickly. But probably the best place to drop stuff is in Discord. Yeah, in Discord. I would think that would probably be the greatest place to be. In Discord. I haven't heard anybody pop in lately either. Good. That's good. Let me remove. So I don't know. Do you think it's a scientific balloon from NASA? They don't seem to have very much information on their channel. Super pressure balloons making all the connections. New Zealand super pressure balloon launch. You know, that's what we would be basically looking at. But they're doing this stuff overseas, man. Super pressure balloon file footage. NASA wallops. Kind of seems weird, actually. Doesn't match up. Doesn't seem like there would be a big trail of something coming off of it like that.
Hey, brother, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right, no worries, man. I'll just drop it down. All right, Grifty's going to be back in like 5 minutes. That's fine. We're just sitting here chilling like a villain. For chilling. I'm just going to make this little window right here bigger so we could be a lot better. And while Grifty's gone, we can go ahead and end the poll that we were actually working on. Let's go ahead and contain all this right here. Thank you so much for being here at the GriftCast, where we love to grift money off of you every single day, night, evening, noon, and the morning. And yes, according to the channel, we asked if the earth is flat. 69% of you, giggity, said no, and 30% of you said yes, out of a total of 23 votes. So, yeah, it looks like, I don't know, 30% of you guys are fucking weirdos or whatever, but that's totally cool. We don't give a shit if you're a weirdo and you think the earth is flat. We will still accept your money, just like we'll accept everyone else's money. That's right. That's very true. And now, we're probably going to have to take a second because, you know, I actually got to take a little bio break myself. So I'm going to put up a nice fried organ video for you guys to look at and be all like, what the fuck did I just watch? Because this is super weird. Right? Be right back.
Who are you?
Oi, get up here, what are you?
Then what?
That was weird, now wasn't it? Yeah, that was a little weird, wasn't it? What was that? The space fence? Space fence? Space fence? Hold up. Huh. What is the space fence? That seems like it would require some particularly interesting things, wouldn't it? Two satellites collide? Huh. I wonder why my brain brought me there. Let's see. Space fence. Lockheed Martin. Space fence. Wikipedia. Huh. What's this? Diagram of space fence. Residential space objects. MEO space search. Precision tracking of cube satellites. Space debris. The ISS. Huh. Kind of seems like a balloon or something might be maybe useful in the detection of these types of objects. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Space fence, the most advanced radar world the money can buy. Interesting. Very interesting. And he's back. And he's back. And he's back. Well, hello.
And he's back. What's up, guys? Sorry, had to go get some nicotine.
Oh, no worries. I was watching a crazy video that I put these people through, but I wanted to show you a portion of it since you missed it. Oh, wait. There you go.
Don't worry.
See that?
So, is it saying satellites are about to crash?
For accurate initial orbit determination.
Well, no, it's saying that it can detect like crashes and different things entering the atmosphere. So like the reason we have a space force is to deal with the threats and objects that are detected coming through the space fence. This is from Lockheed Martin, the creators of the space fence for the DoD and the government or whatever.
Space is no longer a vast, empty void. Unprecedented quantities of new satellites, derelict satellites, and debris litter the skies, posing an imminent threat to America's space assets.
I'm telling you, this is real. It's a real thing. It's fucking the most advanced thing that you've probably ever seen in your
Lockheed
life.
Martin's
And it can do a
Space
lot
Fence
more
system
than people
is
think.
a ground-based system of S-band radars designed to greatly enhance the Air Force space surveillance network. It provides unprecedented sensitivity, coverage, and tracking accuracy, and contributes to key mission threads with the ability to detect, track, and catalog small objects in low Earth orbit, medium Earth orbit, and geosynchronous orbit. In a word, Space Fence will revolutionize space situational awareness. It offers assured surveillance coverage for improved custody and features the capability to develop long arc tracks for accurate initial orbit determination and differential correction.
It does.
While simultaneously maintaining a persistent
Service
surveillance
guarantees
element.
citizenship, yo.
In today's ever-expanding space
Join
environment,
today.
Space Fence improves the accuracy and timeliness for association, propagation, and orbit improvement. It features an open architecture net-centric design. The closely coupled radar signal processing and mission processing suite improves accuracy, discrimination, and timeliness for detection of closely spaced objects, breakups, maneuvers, lost object location,
Asset
launch,
tracking. Launch tracking.
attitude change, and conjunction assessment. Space Fence not only tracks
Looks like
objects,
Legos.
but can precisely determine their projected orbit.
Well, it's obviously
This
not
allows
real.
operators to
CGI.
reconstruct recent events, such as
Because
collisions
space isn't
or
real, 'cause
satellite
Earth is
breakups, and accurately predict future events. For high-interest objects, a microfence can be electronically constructed to gather more track data, focusing radar resources specifically
Microfence
on that
attached
object,
to a
providing more timely and
balloon?
accurate information.
Balloon?
The Space Fence system includes up to 2 minimally manned radar sites, mission processing, and the system operations functionality. Each radar site features a design
Yeah, let's
boasting
just show
space,
where
separate
our
transmit
secret
and
bases
receive
are.
arrays that are mission
Yeah, we
optimized
only have
for
2
high
of them.
availability
There's only
and
2.
low
They're right
lifetime
here.
support costs.
Don't even
including
look for
prime
the
power.
other ones.
The dual aperture configuration
won't
offers
find them,
efficiency
'cause they don't
and
exist.
affordability. Each array is environmentally protected by a pressurized, electronically transparent radar,
Because they write the simulation, Michael. That's how they predict the future.
providing a higher degree of accuracy.
Exactly.
Transmit and receive LRUs can be replaced while the radar is operating. The arrays, as well as the signal and mission processing suites, are fully scalable
awesome.
to fit any mission design. Array scalability is delivered using 3 low-cost, highly producible building blocks, which permit easy growth capability.
This is
And
crazy.
by optimizing a second site with a smaller array and margin for future
Marshall
capability
Islands.
growth, the radar sites are cost-effective as well as
In
powerful.
Australia.
As the Earth spins, the location of these radar sites provides assured coverage, and this coverage closes current coverage gaps, particularly in the southern hemisphere. The Space Fence system is net-centric and seamlessly integrated into the existing space surveillance network, providing services to external users such as JSPOC and coordinating handoffs to other.
Look. What's that? Does that look like a big balloon to you?
SSN sites. It is designed for efficiency and full capability while minimizing bandwidth needs. The Space Fence system features a unique mission processor that
5 eyes are
utilizes
better
the
than
Air Force
4.
Space Command's A9 Astro Standards algorithms for high-confidence space track processing, low risk, and cost-effectiveness. The radar architecture is based on digital beamforming.
You funny.
This capability
It'd have
permits
been a lot
tremendous
funnier though if you put
user-defined
$5 on
flexibility
it though.
to
Just saying.
customize volume
Word.
surveillance and track instantaneously
debris.
without impacting routine surveillance
Fucking
functions.
crazy.
It has simultaneous search and track functions, detects significant UCTs, breakups,
Yeah, that's not in space. Maybe it is. I don't know.
and maneuvers. And the flexible design supports operational resource allocation. Many of these operations are automated through machine-to-machine interfaces. This automation, along with user-defined operational
Automation,
picture
machine-to-machine
displays,
interfaces.
contextual GUIs, and unqueued LEO surveillance, reduces
LEO
operator burden.
Low Earth orbit surveillance.
The Space
Lockheed
Fence
Martin.
team is comprised of Lockheed
Fucking
Martin,
Lockheed
as well as
Martin,
Amazon and General Dynamics Satcom Technologies. This partnership offers best-of-brand S-band radar, mission system and orbital mechanics, and construction expertise with superior responsiveness and transparency. Space Fence is a robust, flexible, advanced end-to-end system
Christina, I
with
support that.
communication, mission processing, enhanced cataloging capability,
You like
global
it spicy?
coverage, and interoperability. It will meet the warfighter's operational needs, revolutionize space situational awareness, and will forever change the way we see the universe.
Yeah, Lockheed Martin got that video produced 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Around the same time that the Winter Soldier movie went out, where the plot was information traders were members of Hydra, a nefarious secret type organization using the SEALD organization to implement a low Earth orbit series of satellite weapons that could keep check on the world with the name and safety of the counterterrorism course. But the main aspect is mainly movers and goers saw, and as many myths was also, but let's focus on the positive, that it was a bad thing for humanity to surrender its freedom in exchange for security. Yeah, because that basically allows them to track, but it still doesn't give them full coverage because right now they only have those 2 points tracking from the Earth's rotation, so they're still having missing points on the other side of the world. But since this shit's come out, they've basically attained full coverage, so they can track planes and everything utilizing this system and stuff like flight radar and shit like that. I mean, those are their own independent systems, but that same shit's still getting tracked on here. It's just that they're not looking at the data. They're only looking at from a certain distance up, but they can still track objects from distances down, right? And that's the one way. This is from the ground up. They've already had from the satellites down for God knows how long, so they have almost a total coverage so that they can track something moving from the ground into space, you see in the fucking movies and Marvel movies and shit. Pretty scary when you really think about it. But something like those balloons seems like it would probably be about the same thing, right? And it was 10 years ago that they were talking about this, 5 years ago that they were discussing it. Now it's like nobody's talking about it anymore, man. Nobody's talking about the space fence anymore. Well, this guy's talking about it apparently 9 days ago. Let's check this shit out.
Good evening. Under an ionized sky, from chemtrails to space fence
255
lockdown.
subscribers.
From chemtrails to
9
space
days
fence
ago.
lockdown.
Space fence.
It is difficult to believe that our planet has been weaponized before our very eyes, but that is exactly what has happened. First, we were seduced by the convenience of a wireless world. Then, atmospheric weather experimentation in the guise of climate change converted the air we breathe into an antenna. The geoengineering we've been subjected to for 2 decades is being normalized as a...
I want some of whatever this guy's on.
What is he wearing, bro? Hold
I
up.
don't
Let's
know,
check
bro.
this shit. He's got duck t-shirt. He's got a duck t-shirt. He's wearing some sort of low cut front shirt. He got crystal, some other type of talisman. What is going on with this, right? What is this?
He's
Is
got that black
real
wife beater on
armor?
under there.
No, dude, no, it's got some. You can see right here. It's got some sort of fucking. It's got some writing on it.
Oh shit!
Hold on, it's right there. Yeah, you see, it's got writing on it. What is this guy on?
Experimentation in
I
the
don't
guys
know, but
of
I want some.
Converted
me
the
too,
air we
dude.
breathe
Send
into
me
an
two
antenna.
whatever he's having.
The geoengineering we've been subjected to for 2 decades is being normalized
This guy
as
dresses
a
better than
Star
I do.
Wars space fence rises around us.
Star Wars
and
space
within
fence.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know,
Was
dude. He's
this
like, wait,
the space
hold
age
up.
we were promised?
Is this the space age we were promised?
Yes.
Is he, what
What
is
is
he
he
doing?
doing?
What was that?
Weather warfare technology was the teeth of Agenda 2030 and had been waiting for, and surely why developing nations have sought to include an international tribunal of climate
even going
justice.
on right now?
Immediately after 2 decades, the Dutch Defense Joint Meteorological Group, JMG, took the lead in providing weather forecasts for every exercise or deployment of NATO's Very High Readiness Joint Think Tank, VJTF. Weather forecasts were duly added to the Orwellian dictionary. To be fair, some academics have pondered how exactly the naked emperor will remove CO2 from the atmosphere using an infrastructure we do not have, with technology that won't work on a scale we need, and finally to store it in places we can't find.
Wow, he's just reading out of a book. Okay, let's check his thing. Campbell TV. I mean, how long has he been around first? Since 2011. Wow.
With 255 subscribers.
He's got a grift, dude. Look, he's got a grift, dude. jbell.com, 90 for life. Let's check it out. Good luck. Hopefully it's not porn. All right. Wait.
Uh-oh.
God. Thank God. That was lucky. Wow, dude. Look at that. He's got grift, dude. He's got products and shit over here.
Whatever.
Look at that, dude. Essential nutrients. EPA plus, dog. What's up? Eat that shit, dude. You'll be crazy
Speaking
as
about
fuck.
grifts, how about that coffee brand coffee?
Do you like that coffee brand coffee? I can bring that up right here. You know, if you want to, if you guys drink coffee, if you want to drink some coffee or some tea, or if you like cocoa, why don't you check out Coffee Brand Coffee? It's one of those fantastic things that everybody loves to see from us, from me to you and yours. And definitely make sure that you use our Coffee Brand Coffee promo code GRIFTCAST to save 5% on your order. And if you click on that link I just dropped into the chat, you could save an extra 5% because I'm just a nice guy. And help out a grifter like me and Big Grifter Daddy D. Big Grifter Daddy Jeremy over at the Quartering. It'll be pretty nice.
Get the blueberry cobbler. The blueberry cobbler is where it's at.
Is it? It's really good right there. And then, you know, if you don't have a grinder, bro, you could get a grinder from them. This ain't no bitch grinder, dude. That's like a heavy duty. I'm going to grind some shit. And then, you know, for all you people that hate the environment, they got the K-Cups and shit too. And they even have a reusable K-Cup so you can stop hating the environment and then start loving the environment again. So, you know, just check the numbers, dog. And they got coffee mugs, but definitely don't buy their coffee mugs. Buy our coffee mugs from our website because you want to support us and shit. But you know what? Even if you did buy it, as long as you use your link, you can get this here. And I mean, look at that coffee grinder. I mean,
it's
legit. Can you get anything better than that, dude? And then you got that blueberry cobbler right there. You can get it on lock all the time. You can even pay it off in installments if you fucking want to. Like, it's a no-brainer. Buy some fucking coffee. Use our promo code because this is GriftCast and we like money around here. We like money, and we're totally shameless about it when we ask you
money.
Pay us money. Right? You guys like that song, right? I like that song too. Coffee Brand Coffee, owned by that Jeremy guy from the Quartering. And don't you worry, we got all that good shit. And don't forget, you can always just go into our link tree and click on the Coffee Brand Coffee link. We got one of those slapped right there. It even has the Coffee Brand Coffee logo. Can you fucking believe that? Right there.
That's official, y'all.
We're like the most official guys on the channel. And you can see that we even got Rumble and LinkedIn and everything. And we even got an SMS text list that we starting up. So, you know, if you want to get freaking text message notifications when we're going to go live and shit and subvert the notification system that suck, well, guess what? We got you. I can text message you. Sometimes I might even just send you memes and shit just to be funny or whatever. You know what? I'll never send you nudes though. At least not my nudes. But if it's like somebody famous,
not
I need
for
to get
free.
Really quick,
you gotta pay for that shit.
Out there. So you know, it'll be a mixed bag. You know, you'll just never know what you're gonna get. You'll get show links. You might get memes. They'll get texted to your phone, and it'll be fucking hilarious, right? It'll be hilarious. At the same time, we also have the email list as well, where you can email me and you can join the Discord, where it's probably the best place to get in here. So you can say hello, hi, welcome to the channel, and then, you know, drop links and stuff. That's usually the best way of getting them to us pretty quickly, because I can just, you know, look at it before, you know, I decide to open it and click it to see if you're trying to join, craze me. And then look at that, Crazy Clear. He just joined the Discord. I see him over there. I waved at him like, sup, dog? Up, and I keep that shit opened up all day long. So, you know, like most streamers aren't going to show you how they keeping their setup together, but you know, over here at GriftCast, we're just a different kind of breed of grifter, really. Like when we go to the desk, you can see that our setup's pretty fat. You know, we got our whole entire live setup, we got the YouTube, we got all the other things opened up because we want to make sure that we can just most effectively grift you in the greatest way possible. And we like analytics, bro. We like to know that we're doing a great job in our grifting situation. And you know, Noel, you keep waiting on that hot tub stream.
You don't
but,
want
you know,
that hot tub stream.
You keep throwing some steak on it, you're gonna get it, right? You know, like depends on it. We got to set a goal, $500, and then we'll do a hot tub stream. But I'll probably just have to go find a hot tub and then like stream in it or whatever. Not get one because I don't actually have one. But it would be funny to go find like somebody's hot tub and be like, "Can I borrow your hot tub? Well, I need to do a hot tub stream on the internet platform, and I will pay you $100 for an hour usage of said hot
There you go.
It might work, you know, it might work or whatever. It could work. I don't know, man. Telling you what though. Oh, what's that? What is this?
That's the ultimate grifter.
Oh yeah, that's the grifter extraordinaire. That's the queen grift right there. I forgot that I had that video set to just autoplay whenever I switched to that scene. My bad. Oh man.
So anyone that's actually been paying attention to the Eliza stuff, I want to just take a second and let you guys know I have talked to Bluey Anon tonight. He's doing okay, but he's probably not gonna get his Twitter account back. So
I can answer that.
Which was some bullshit because they literally hit him for just having the check in his avatar.
Yeah, I know. That's they said it was for the check in his avatar, but at the same time, it was also said for nudity, right?
Yeah, so
little blue dog.
That's what the initial thing said, but Ella came out and was like, "Oh, our tech clicked the wrong option or whatever. It was because you can't have the blue check in your avatar." But from talking to him, you know, behind, not in public, he can't delete it. He's tried deleting his profile picture like 20 times today, and it won't let him delete it.
Won't let him do it? I won't let him change it either, right? Because
Nah,
you can't do that when you're locked out or suspended.
Exactly. They're pissed he dropped that Eliza pedo shit.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, obviously they're pissed off about that. That's one of the most damning portions of it. And then later on, when we got the Daily Beast article, they were talking about how she was offering to get those people started on prostitution for $500. Yeah, that seems a bit strange if you ask me. And then there was that other cat, Just Pull, something like that. The one that was doing all the Bitcoin tracing back.
That's yeah. I've been talking with him a little. Yeah, I've been talking with him a little bit. I don't understand the crypto shit, man. I'm too much of a boomer for that. But he's seems like he's onto something.
Yeah, well, it's an open ledger, so you can trace anything to anything. Like, it's public, right? Like, Satoshi Nakamoto made it public, not private, for a reason, so everybody could trace everything. So there's like complete openness in the money system. So if you track her Bitcoin donation wallet, so if we listen to what Unirock said earlier, people usually only have one, but there are multiples. You can make as many as you want. Vanity addresses, you could make one for every transaction that you do if you want to, really. But what he noticed is that on her Bitcoin address, it seems that she uses the same one, and it's had a decent amount of traffic on it. And the people that are sending the money into it or whatever seem to be sending sizable donation to the point where there was like 2 Bitcoins, 3 Bitcoins, which is technically a lot of money, you know, because like Bitcoins right now, I think are worth like 23,000. But back then, you know, in some of these cases for the transactions, some of them were made at the height of the Bitcoin, you know, dominance when it was like up past 60K or something like that. So this is during the same time that she's like supposedly broke and can't pay for Wi-Fi or whatever. And, you know, we're seeing these kind of sizable payments going into her wallet. And then very rapidly going to what seems to probably be, you know, like it doesn't seem to really go that much farther, but it obviously gets taken out of that wallet, goes straight to Coinbase, and then put into cash, because that's how crypto works. Basically, is the cryptocurrency is like a digital dollar in a sense, and people can sell those things for regular dollars, right? And they utilize specific programs called exchanges to do that. So like they send their money to these exchanges and then they can trade it out like for cash. Okay. So it's like you could trace people's like ins and outs. So if I send you a Bitcoin, there's a record of me, my account sending your account that Bitcoin, and it's there forever and anybody can see it. So if we kept on doing that a lot, you know, they could track every transaction that you ever made. And if they knew who was behind it, they could even tell you, who's behind it. But usually the only way that somebody can figure out it's your Bitcoin address is if you put it out there. Meaning like, this is my address, it belongs to me. So her address has a lot of money coming in and out of it. So like, it never has a lot of money in it, but the amount of Bitcoins that have been transferred into it and then transferred out to basically like a place where you cash it out is quite high. Almost too high, in fact. Kind of seems a little bit weird. So it's like, in the 2010s, when prostitution was big, they were setting up fake modeling websites and stuff like that to like get Johns to pay for their stuff and to make it seem like it was more legitimate for business reasons. So like, they could technically set up a fake website, fake business email or whatever, and start selling services. And in Eliza Blue's case, there was that HelenTroyModeling.com. You seen that? HelenTroyModeling.com? All the rage?
Yeah, have you seen all the Gigi Girls stuff?
Uh-huh. Well, it's been seemingly put out. Some people, look at that. Booking requests, Eliza at HelenTroyModeling.com. Want to get in touch for a booking request? Use the contact form to be sure to include your phone number so we can reach you better. XOXOXO.
Yeah.
It's HelenTroyModeling.com, dog. Put that in your browser.
I'm going to put it out there. Eliza, come at me if you want. But this bitch was just a hoe. Like, she was a hoe that got too old for the game and bowed out and had to find a new grift.
Yeah, well, this is Eliza's page on Chatstar right here. This is a screenshot from it. Like, that's from chatstar.com/Eliza. That was her page. This is it right here. Hey guys, it's Eliza, freelance curvy model, ready to get to know you one-on-one. Shoot me a text to get to know me. XO. 100% verified. And then yeah, I bought this domain and I put all this stuff on here.
Hasn't anyone ever heard the old saying, you can't make a hoe into a podcast star?
Yeah, you also can't make a hoe into a housewife, apparently. I think that was Ludacris that said that. Yeah, Ludacris. Can't make a hoe into a housewife. Hoes don't act right. There's hoes on a mission and there's hoes on a crack pipe. Hey, ho, how you doing? Where you been? What do you think, though, on the level of trolling? Is this an epic troll or not an epic troll?
Which one?
Well, this whole entire website.
Oh,
it didn't exist before. Today, like 2 days ago.
Really?
Yeah, I found out that it was open, so I bought it, and then I put all this on here.
Oh, shit. That was you.
So now when people go to this website, because I saw Brittany Venti and a couple other people researching it, I bought the website and I put this stuff on there.
Oh, that's epic. That's definitely
so like
epic.
When they go to it and they're gonna be like, oh my god, there's like this, it's got a fucking email for her and shit. Like, what the fuck? And, it's all real. This is all of her pictures and stuff. These are all the deleted Instagram photos and things. I was gonna put your stuff on here too, actually. Now that you've put it out or whatever, just for fun's sake or whatever. But yeah, like,
I couldn't believe that guy DM'd me. That guy just DM'd me out of nowhere, and it was amazing. He just had pure gold, dude. Pure gold.
Yeah, that was pure gold. I'm surprised that he went directly at you. You'd think he'd go try to simp for somebody, but sometimes they don't do that, right?
Well, if you look at my thread, I even told him, I was like, dude, I'm small town. I was like, I can't pay you for this. I was like, you could go to Daily Beast or something like that, and they would pay you for these text messages. And he was like, I don't care. I just want the truth out there. He was like, you're fucking doing the real work. I want you to have it.
I'm telling you, dude, I got full control. You want to put some pictures up on here, doing?
Throw the electrical tape picture up there. That one will
Yeah,
get
that's what
lots.
I'm doing.
That'll get lots of bookings.
You think so? Yeah, we should. It's a good idea. That's a great idea. Hey, where the hell is that shit? Hey, where's the pop-up? It's not working.
Can I tell you, I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad the Eliza grift is like dying down. I gotta find something new to jump on.
Oh, get on Ian Miles Chong, dude. That's always gonna get you some clicks and eyeballs.
I fucking hate that dude.
Every bunch of us hate that dude. But he always needs to get taken down a notch.
How can you swat people and just like he swatted Andy Worski straight up, admitted it,
straight up, admitted
and now he's in Elon's pocket. It's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, is he in Elon Musk's pockets, or is he just trying to emulate Elon Musk because that's what he's been doing? He just like finds who's ever popular, like a person like that, and then just dick rides them into the ground until he starts talking like them, and then usually his grifts usually get busted right there. And I think everybody's just trying to figure out what his angle is right now because nobody really knows his like we know he's up to something, but we don't know what it is. Like we just know he's doing something strange, right? We know he's up to something, but what it is, I don't know.
Does Elon have anyone around him that does any sorts of research? You got Ian Miles Chong, who fucking swats people. You got Eliza Blue, who's literally a foreign prostitute. And you got Tara Bull, who popped up out of nowhere and had to hide all her OnlyFans shit. You know she's got an OnlyFans, right?
Yeah, I know she has OnlyFans. I talked to her about it on Twitter Space.
Did you? She would never let me I'm not big enough. I'm not cool enough. For
not even like by that. I wasn't big or cool. She just what's it called? Saw I was doing tweets on people.
Defango.
Was like, okay, and I was like, yo, girl, I'm not trying to like hit you up, but like I was like, people have been asking me to do a thread on you, and I was like, I've already did a thread on you, and I was like, so I figured, what, you're a girl, you had OnlyFans, you cover, you covered that up because that's not you anymore, you did it because of the pandemic or whatever. You've obviously been involved in like AMC and a lot of these other hyped up online events where people were basically pushing crypto scams. I was like, you don't seem to have any wallets that ever got like sizable, so you don't look like a crypto whale on paper. So like I can't call you a scammer because technically, you only seem to ever promote it, and you were doing it as like sentiment analysis wise. It seemed like she was just doing it to be like, oh yeah, I can get followers off of this. So she is getting in on the grift, but like there's not much of a grift there for her to have gotten other than her making some money off of the small holdings that she had. I think anything though, she's more or less like a mover and shaker in the sense that she started embedding herself a long time ago in the Clubhouse community, and she really didn't create too much drama over there. She was basically what you see is what you get. And when she moved over here, she got a bigger audience and was hanging around Mario and them, but like, she's just some chick that's like, like, dude, I used to have OnlyFans. You really think I'm like the fucking CIA and I'm starting to investigate people? No. Overall, no, I think that she was pretty great though.
Yeah, I
think she was pretty straight overall. I mean, I'm not gonna hate a girl for having an OnlyFans, especially if they say, yes, I had an OnlyFans, I closed it because like it wasn't really making that much money off of it anyway.
But did she close it?
It's still up, right?
Yeah,
but
I was
like,
gonna say, I think it's still up.
Whatever. She's selling her chi pics, whatever, dude. There's some girls down the street that sell a whole lot more than that. And it's legal. And expensive. $500. That'll get you Maybe I don't even
$500
think
an
that'll
hour.
I don't even think that'll get you I don't even think that'll get you in the door. To be perfectly honest, I thought it was like minimum $1,500 for like the high class, high dollar shit. You know, if you're trying to get some, you know, one of these ladies of the night. Maybe I'm looking at the more expensive places. I don't know.
I don't know. I've never
Legal
paid for it. I've never
dog.
paid for it the easy way. I always pay for it the hard way.
Oh yeah, I've never paid for it like the easy way, but the hard way, you know, all the time. You know, I'll
You pay
definitely
for it
listen
either
to you.
way.
You'll pay for it either way, regardless of whatever you thought was possible. Yeah, and somebody say they posted a link in Discord, but I don't see any links, so that's weird.
And no, Christina, I'm not subscribed to her OnlyFans. That's gross. I am happily engaged.
Subscribing to it. Well, that doesn't mean that you can't subscribe to some girl's OnlyFans. That just means you need to hide it from your fiance. She's probably watching this like, that motherfucker.
I plead the fifth.
I plead
1, 2,
fifth.
3, 4, fifth.
Fifth. Ay, ay, ay. That's too funny. See,
1, 2, 3,
I don't
4,
know, dude.
fifth.
These grifters, bro. Like, this guy's been around for a long time, bro. He doesn't get lots of views, but he's consistent as fuck. This dude just needs his day. Oh my god, he's wearing that same shit for a couple months straight. That's a little...
Yeah, does he ever change his shirt?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a little questionable.
What's with the duck shirt, yo?
Yeah, like he's always wearing that duck shirt. Okay, he finally changed it. But he's wait, there it is again. That's just his signature look, dude. Neocon, what?
Fucking rhinos.
We could maybe help this guy with this grift. I mean, he definitely wants to make the money, but he hasn't gotten that story. He hasn't figured out that you don't actually have to talk about anything good. You just need to fucking grift hard and put whatever's important in the title, and you'll make money. I'm a true believer in that shit because I've shown that it actually works. What a fun experiment. What a fun experiment, dude. You know what? I wonder if there's any updates in the whole train derailment situation. That's what I'm kind of wondering about. Now.
Pull that up.
Oh, crap. Let's see if this bitch has anything on it. Let's see if this crabby bitch has anything on it. I like him. But we had some beef on Twitter because I was like, dude, you need to like get into this Eliza Blue shit and get your head out your ass because this shit's fucking important. This is your fucking bread and butter, and this girl is about to fucking completely dive bomb whatever research you're doing, and then if the Ramonia police pull some weird shit, you're gonna lose a lot of support, motherfucker. You're grifting hard, bro. You know, I learned from him. Hey man, send me some dollary dues. I need to pay my rent. And I'm just like, nah, yeah, you're right. I should be doing the same fucking thing. So you know what? You can hit Nick Mon, but I would much rather that you say fuck Nick Mon and then you hit me in that cash app with my cash tag via cash tag GRIFTCAST, which is way better than Nick Mon 1112 or whatever. Well, that's some whack shit right there. GRIFTCAST, now that's where it's at.
The day you got nuked off Twitter, did you hear me in the space fucking call it out? And I was like, look, I got to shout out Defango because I know he's pulling his hair out listening to Crabman up here. Because you guys had been beefing over all the Eliza Blue shit.
We weren't even beefing about it. I was just like, bro, you just completely ignored it for like 30 days. And that's totally fine. And I was like, but like, this is important. I was like, I've always supported you. I sent you some money via PayPal or whatever. And I was like, just look at the fucking thread and realize that this is, you know, having to do with your shit. I'm not trying to, you know, derail anything with your Tate shit. I'm just saying that this is a problem. This is the same problem that I've been trying to tell everybody about for a lot longer, but nobody seemed to give a fuck.
You had that thread out forever.
Well, that was forever, but there was people that put threads out before me, but you know, my account before that got nuked and I had shit about her out there that she blocked me the first time for that doesn't even exist anymore because it goes away every time they suspend you. So it's it's not a new thing, right? It's just everybody like wants receipts. I was calling her out because of this. And then, the whole point of my thread was to basically put it out there like, this bitch told me back in 2007 that the first time she went to the Warped Tour was for My Chemical Romance in 2004, 2005, which to me makes her story completely invalid about the child trafficking thing, because like when she says she was going, it was like 1998 or some shit like that. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. And other people were like trying to check me in the Twitter space over that shit. Like, they're like, well, I don't understand, what evidence or, well, where was that? And I was like, personal experience. That's what it was. She told me that directly. I met her. We talked, like, that's what I'm saying. And I don't know, some people got really crazy with it. And I think it's even crazier that fucking Crabman's like, that's her DM right there. See that?
Yeah, I see that.
He's sending her fucking clowns. Clowns!
So I'm not hip to all the knowledge, but that's a sock puppet account for someone larger, correct?
I think so, yeah, like Nick Mon or something like that. He has it's a different account he used, I think. I deleted the tweet that showed Eliza Blue willing to suck dick for spare change. Rip to your account.
Christina, don't go down that rabbit hole. Just don't do it. It's not good.
Yeah, I've already seen this thing, dude, like a long time ago. Why do people keep reposting this shit? Yeah, I've heard about the craziest rumors that she's heard about herself. This is some like super old shit. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, I do. Lisa Cuts is my AIM screen name when I was trying to grift motherfuckers back in the day to come see my shows. With my 25-year-old self. When she first got into that shit. Yeah, I bet. Let's see. My weight fluctuates a lot, maybe 50 pounds up and down, so I just thought people thought I was preggo because of my weight. I never really wanted my own children, and I was definitely not getting pregnant. Yeah. Kind of funny, dude. What's the craziest rumor you ever heard about yourself? The craziest of all time is that I was a woman pressing charges on Derrick Rose, a basketball player, for rape. That's a very serious subject in general. Not the type of thing I would want to have to be involved with or be in. I'm sure there's a million out there. I mean, I guess you could take that for being, oh, that's the guy that trafficked me.
Yeah, I was going to say, hold up. Didn't she say a professional athlete trafficked her?
She did. So she's claiming Derrick Rose. She knew him in some way at some point in time for the Heat. So let's look at his Wikipedia page.
Yeah, was he in Chicago?
Basketball player.
Drafted first overall by Chicago Bulls.
2008. Ooh, could this be the dude?
Did we just find it?
Dude? Is it the dude? Maybe it is. Maybe you've released my trap card, but then again, we can't be the ones that's putting this shit out. Somebody like Brittany Venti needs to find this. So maybe we need to take a screenshot of that, put it on HelenTroyModeling.com, and then just like slightly have people be like, hey, go check out the website, bitch.
I just want Eliza to say it out loud so I can see him sue the shit out of her and take it to court. I just want her to say it out loud.
We won't say it. Yeah, he was player one in Covington Memphis Tigers before being drafted first overall by his hometown Chicago Bulls. So that means that, wait a minute, we could actually probably get some more clarification on this, because if we go over here, by the way, go follow Grifty or whatever. Let me go drop that link in the chat. Oh, not with the plus. Damn it, I actually fucking fucked that up. Wait a minute, because remember, Farron, Chicago Bulls.
She was a Bulls dancer.
That's right. And this is 4 years ago.
We're just gonna dance. That's all we want you to do today is dance. Bring out your personality. Show us what you got. We're looking for 20 to 25 of the most amazing dancers in the city of Chicago and Chicago.
6 years ago, 2016. I don't think she was a Chicago Bulls dancer that far ago. But maybe she still knows somebody in there. That's actually interesting because it says fair balance and then boom, boom. Two other videos of her.
That's nuts. Maybe that's why she's on this so hard.
Maybe she doesn't want people to look at
bullshit.
that. Maybe. Let's see. What does he say? I was in a band same time, or I was in bands in the same scenes with the same friends. Oh, good. Which band were you in? Do I ever meet you or whatever? Because that shit was pretty small. She got excommunicated from the scene, not by her choice. I know. She finally gets excommunicated. I remember when she got excommunicated, and I was just laughing because I showed up at Glow in 2009, and I was like, yo, I'm like, whoa, yo, where's fucking Crazy Bitch or whatever? Where's Lisa? And they're like, oh, you don't know? And I'm like, no, did I like miss something or something like that? I hadn't been around for a while. And they're just like, don't worry about it. And I'm just like, all right, dude, whatever, dude. She doesn't deny it though. The only place she mentions an NBA player. I guess that is a good catch because I didn't actually notice that shit. I've seen that article before and I read it, but
So
I guess I didn't think
that has to be who she's talking about.
There. Yeah, it gotta be this dude. This is like the only
So
person she's ever mentioned.
So she's claiming
Let's see,
that this
in 2006 he was traded to the Knicks. And he was down in November 2013 with the injury to his right meniscus, basically missing the remainder of the season and returning the following season.
So she's basically saying that this dude, while going to college and playing basketball and then getting drafted to the Cubs, found some time, because if you remember, she said her traffickers were quote unquote well organized. So this man ran
Rookie of the Year 2009, which is when she disappeared out of the scene, basically. Or she got excommunicated from the scene. And then what does it say? Here he said I already put that one up there. So yeah, maybe that's the one, dude. I think
So
that
while
actually
playing-
might be the case.
While playing his Rookie of the Year season, he's also running a intricate sex trafficking ring on the side. Sounds legit.
Or starting one up. Yeah, I guess it would be
sounds
legit. Maybe he's got some boys that are running it, I guess, and then he was just a big one on it. I mean, it says he went to college, then he went to the NCCA games, and then he got injuries in his MVP season.
Yeah. Hey, Christina, if you check out my thread that I put up on Twitter today, the guy that I interviewed, that's literally his quote. She would do anything to be rich and famous. Anything.
And I mean, he is from Chicago, Inglewood, Southside area, which is the most dangerous neighborhood. Youngest son of Brenda and Rose after Dwayne, Reggie, and Allen. All of them played basketball. And remember, the 17-year-old kid was also like, wasn't that at some sort of basketball event? Like, wasn't the 17-year-old kid at some side of a basketball event in Chicago where she met him when she was like 32?
Yeah,
or some
it
shit?
was. It was at some that was my first thread. Yeah, it was at some high school event. But it turns out his dad was super connected into the music scene. Had lots of connections with rappers and bands and stuff like that. So it looks like that's why. Yeah, it looks like that's why she jumped kind of on that bandwagon.
Well, I can't DM you guy out there in the chat that's pushing some bullshit that seems to be not bullshit but super cap or whatever. Definitely go to the link tree and email us or something like that so we can actually talk at you.
Or Grifty 42069. I'll share it with Defango. We'll break it together.
Because that actually seems like there could be something there. Now, let's see. Junior year, Simon Wolverines. So that's like basically right after his college year, grading controversy. He had some controversy with grades. And then 2009, that was the same time. So he was having trouble with his grades. And newspapers claimed that Rose's grade was changed from a D to a C. So this is right around the same time that this supposed stuff would have been happening, right? Yeah, and you should use the same browser. The Brave browser is a great browser there, Mr. Crazy Killer. And then he was on the Chicago Bulls from 2008 to 2016. So she's saying maybe what we're saying is that maybe this is the only Chicago Bulls player that she knows, but it's got to be somebody in the orbit, right? And it'd be serendipitous for the fact that the main investigator on this thing is fair and balanced, who just happens to be a Chicago Bulls dancer. It's strange. So yeah, she definitely would have been in the time that he was there. Huh. I know it's late as fuck, but I'm gonna text this bitch. But I mean,
5 o'clock in the morning.
Put Derrick Rose, Chicago Bulls. (2008) to 2016. You might know him. Period. This will be a good test balance for this Farron lady, because if Farron, we'll be able to figure out at least something about it. Damn it, where'd that thing go? There it is. She's either working on her documentary or she's passed out, but she'll wake up and see that and be like, so, that's very interesting, dude. Probably one of the more interesting things that we probably looked at it. So, Derrick Rose. There you go. Highlight that whole thing. There you go. I'll just DM that to you so you can put that out, motherfucker. There's the other one, and then there's the last one. Just like that's like three posts on a thread right there. And he was injured during the time in question. And then after that, he seemed to get traded to a bunch of different places. Because, like, he went from the Bulls for, like, 8 years. And then he went to the Knicks, the Cavaliers, the Timberwolves, the Pistons. Then he went back to New York. So, very interesting, if you ask me. Very interesting. Yeah, you can get me on Instagram. My Instagram is linked on the DM thing. It's like the fourth link down if you click on the link tree. And I do actually use the Instagram. I used to be really big on Instagram, actually. You there, Grifty?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm checking some DMs.
Yeah, I was just saying, check your DMs or whatever and see what you got going on. That's going to be good right there. So at least if you're on Twitter, you can get it all over that. Oh, man. AJ Katz posted a picture of her in a bikini. Fuck. Sorry. It's hot.
Yeah, so I'll have to go. I'll have to go through this all later. It's some old DeviantArt comments and stuff like that. So I'll go through it later. Maybe there's something in there that I can drop tomorrow on Twitter.
Yeah, you can see right here. Where's it at? Instagram. Right there. Instagram. GRIFTCAST IRL. That's me right there. On the Instagrams. On the gram. There you go. Because somebody stole my fucking Defango name, that son of a bitch. I fucking hate that guy.
Hey, I know.
You bad.
I know how that's. I know how that feels. Someone's stealing your name for your podcast.
You know how that feels? Really? Well, you should have gotten on that shit, bro. You snooze, you lose, man. Somebody stole my name to my podcast. His name's Merch.
You're good, brother.
You
I'm
know
just
who
gonna
is?
give you shit
Had
for
one
it
called
forever.
Nightwave Radio. Well, yeah, but you never mentioned that to me or whatever. Now you could just call it GRIFTCAST.
Oh, it was just in my head, brother. It's. What are you gonna do?
Well, good. That's the thing is, like I have ideas in my head sometimes too, and people steal them, and I'm just like, fuck, I should have done that. That's why now, whenever I get an idea, I just immediately go buy it and do it because I'm like, nope, somebody else is gonna fucking think of this shit.
Well,
somebody else is gonna think of this shit, and it's
gonna
piss me off.
Because I got the URL for thegrifty.com locked down already. So
that's good. Do that. Yeah, there's that interview. So Crazy Cool X. When was this from, man? It's like 2016, wasn't it? Nope, doesn't say.
The stuff I got is from like 2007. The stuff I was just sent, it's from like 2007. I'm gonna have to dig through that. But hey, Defango, man, it's 5:07 in the morning out here on the East Coast.
So you probably should get yourself some sleep.
I do. I've got to get some sleep, brother. Thank you for having me on. I love all of you guys out there. Just keep it going, man. That's all we can do is keep pushing.
Eat pushing. It's 5 a.m. Well, thanks a lot, Grifty, for coming on the show. We really appreciate you. Make sure you guys go and follow Grifty on his YouTube and at the Twitters. He's definitely a good guy, and he's got a link to come on any single time he wants to, so definitely come check him out. And Grifty, thank you for coming on, dude.
Jesus, guys.
Much
love you,
man.
brother. Keep it real.
Adios. All right, Grifty is out. Now we're back down to one. It's always great when we have somebody that pops in on the show. Sometimes we got Sir Gene. Now we got Grifty. It's always just going to be interesting to see whoever's going to show up. Heightened state of awareness activated for some reason. Yeah, heightened state of awareness activated for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. But anyways, thank you so much. Well, we've been streaming for quite the freaking time. I can't believe it's like 2 a.m. my time. If it's 5 a.m. his time, that means I should probably get some sleep itself. We've been streaming for a long time, and I think that we grifted pretty good today. And we ended the stream on an interesting note, a piece of information that I guess nobody else has really honed in on, which is really good. We got to say shout out to Tropical Delusion. See if he actually sends out some messages on the good old Instagram so we can find out some more information about this shit. I think that's definitely going to be there because I actually see that right here. Follow. Wait, there was another one too. Damn, I need to charge my fucking phone. I guess it's going to be real interesting how we're going to get this new way to come out. And we've been killing time pretty good. I mean, I wish we would have gotten another super chat coming in on that little thing, but I wasn't actually grifting pretty hard because we had Grifty on. So, we wanted to highlight some other things on the channel and try to be a little bit more honest and stuff. But, as we do at the end of the night, every single night, we got to bring up the screen nice and big so we can thank all of our benefactors. Yes, all of the people that we've grifted the shit out of the entire night. And I'm telling you, there was a couple of them, man. There was a couple of them. We started with the last one for Bud Satani, and it was 3 a.m. for him when he sent that $2 out. So it was definitely a late night. And then the next one we got was from Trailer Park for another $3. That was actually one of those little like super sticker things with the baby lemon, the pom-pom hands cheerleading. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool. And then we got one from Austin 108 that said, simply appreciate your work, my friend, which is another thank you out there for all your generous patronage and generosity. And then it looks like somebody just came into the chat right now, dropping a red heart. I see that. Christina, $1.99 USD, and it's just a red heart. We thank you, and we love you too, and we love your money even more. Oh yes, we are not going to be shame. There ain't no shame in our game. No sir. And then there was another one from Trailer Park, or YouTube Trailer Park Trucking Trash News and Events, with another one of them super stickers, which was a baby lemon looking up at a lemon character standing in a superhero position. Yeah, because there was a superhero, I guess. And then, yeah, we got that one right there. Wait, that's not the one. That was for Tedo Koi and C. Tedo Koi and C put something else out there, which was a good one. A good one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This other one was just there to remind me that there was somebody that sent something in through the other one, but we'll get to those at the end of the night. We also got another super sticker from Christina for $19.99, which was another pear character dancing on the rain with throwing confetti with his hat, taking his hat off, saying you're amazing, which is pretty nice. I mean, that's a lot to say in just one little thing right there. We did get ourselves a nice $10 USD for Mr. Sewer Guy Rod. We love taking his money, and he said he's just the High Plains grifter, because I guess I live in the High Plains now. Oh yes, and CV did a $4.99 super chat saying happy anniversary to FOMO TV, who joined us on the show just in the very beginning to say what's up, but had to leave because his wife is like, it's our anniversary, get off the fucking internet, which is pretty smart. We got one from Red that he didn't say anything. He just threw $9.99 at us, and you know what? We're totally fine if you want to give us money and not say anything. That is totally just a normal thing. And then yes, we started the day off with good old Bluey and on throwing out $10. Sup, Defango. Ayla came after me as well. Bluey and on. Are they trying to hide Alessa's past and the people that deplatformed her? Why, yes, they are. And now they're all going to learn about the Derek Rose connection. So thanks to Bluey and on and everybody else that went all the way through there. We also did have 2 subscribers today. It looks like Ali and Rem subscribed to the channel, and we got to thank them for subscribing during the situation. Also, those guys, don't be sleeping on becoming a member or anything like that, but you could do whatever it is you do. So now we're basically ready to take this one into the evening. Thank you so much for you guys coming out here, hanging out with us. We do always appreciate coming on here, hanging out, talking about the news, and accepting your money for all that hard work we're doing. And just remember, this is the best, worst show on the internet. And my name's Manuel, aka Defango, and we truly love you guys because we be on that late night griff, and now we're going to have to just be chilling. So thank you so much for joining us. But now it's time to go. Time to end. Bye-bye now. Have a good one. Time to intro out. Yep, time to music out, bros. Later. Have a good one. I hope you guys like it. Bye-bye now. GriftCast is over. Go get grifted somewhere else now. But, still send me money. Bye-bye now.